Yo, welcome to Coffee Talk. Easy. And the music is so good in this. Seattle, 2023. And the game is very fantasy based. Like, it's a fantasy world with like orcs and elves and vampires and all this other stuff, all kind of mixed in a modern day world. It's really cool. I love the world they built. Hey, no worries, Captain Casa. A city of enduring loneliness. A place for the dreamers. The dreamers, the realist, and the weary. Yo, Andy, thank you very much for the 42 months. God damn. They're all striving. They're striving to thrive. Oh my God. And not just to survive. It is the time where society is reevaluating what it means to be alive. I'm good. Cheers. Just about to get some coffee and chill out. Nice. So one of the developers actually died before this game came out. I think one of the original creators of Coffee Talk 1. A little sad. It is a moment when history is questioned and traditions are challenged. Old classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness, for the right to be acknowledged in a society rife with judgments. Acceptance is a battle, and identity is a luxury they just began to grasp. This is on everything, Raging Girl. It's really cool. I'd highly recommend both of them. Well, I mean, we'll see about this one, but the first one's really good. Many who are feeling lost turn to their screens to find their footing. And the world becomes fast-paced with increased connectivity. Whether for work or pleasure, for a little encouragement, or simply to escape. It is unclear whether or not it helps or further isolates them. As some look for answers off the beaten path, seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass on lonely nights. In a night blooming coffee shop standing between the rainy streets, they'd find a small respite through a cup of warm drink. And these are their stories. Yep, I think they died not long after you streamed it. Yeah, something like that. Coffee Talk. It's our coffee shop. Tuesday, September 19th, 2023. It's the first day. Hey, Sleeping Beauty, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome in. Massive job loss as large companies move out of state. What's next? Seattle West Precinct Police are losing a record number of officers in January. Social experiments skirting between entertainment and menace. Looking for work and need money. Look at these orcs. Or one orc, another elf. No one's got cash. Let's start the day. When was the game made? This one came out recently. The other one, they're all pretty... No, it was made like now, Yona. Like a very social commentary on a lot of stuff, Yona. It was made now, and that was on purpose. I guess this will go on for a while. Oh shit, he's from the first game. Officer Georgie. Welcome. Evening duo. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. I'd say the power lines. Probably. Yeah? What about them? Right over his head. Oh. That's a concern. The power has kept going on and off all night. Our machines couldn't even heat up properly. That bad, eh? Sorry. I'll take your order as soon as the machines are ready. What's up, Pixie? Welcome in. No problem. Look at that hair, I know, right? It's like a couple years ago. I guess our resident writer, Miss Green-Haired Fairy, isn't here tonight. You mean Freya? Looks like all the people from the first game, or at least a couple of them. The one and only. Unless she's changed hair color, then my bad. Haha, it's still the same. She won't be coming around for a while, I think. Oh, why? She's currently on a research trip for her new book. Oh shit, so she's not in this. They talk about her though. Yo, Gom, welcome in. How you doing? That's so? At least that's what she told me. That's too bad. The evening won't be the same without her. No kidding. I admit, it's Been pretty quiet around here. But it's good for her to escape the city once in a while, to have some time to herself. Ah! Not looking too good, huh? Yeah, but I've already notified the city lights department. They said they'd monitor the area just in case. Don't worry, Duo. If anything happens, I'll send you my trusty lighter. Your lighter? Uh-huh. Got it from my grandfather, a lucky charm of sorts. Never failed us in a pinch, not even once. Unless you need it lit up for longer than 10 seconds. Then you're on your own. It's the thought that counts. Don't cops usually carry flashlights around anyway? Oh, we do. But where's the thrill in that? Sounds like you need a vacation too. Do I ever? Morning, Cedar. How you doing? Welcome in. You're right, just editing some stuff with coffee. How are you? What do you use for the hair stuff? It's the same thing Jem uses, Mofajang. It's really, really good, Pixie. It washes out too with water, and it just goes like, I have pretty dark hair, and like the purple and the orange came out really nice. Goodness, finally. Thanks for waiting. I can take your order now. Great. I'm already done for the day, so no more coffee for me. Oh, no midnight patrol then. Just for tonight. Roger that. In that case, would you like to sample our new tea selection instead? We have hibiscus and blue pea available. Hibiscus and blue what? Huh, blue pea. It's actually butterfly tea, but we call it blue pea for short. Butterfly pea. Butterfly pea. The color is really pretty. Huh. I had no idea you offered alternative stuff, Duo. No judgment here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh, it's P, as in P. But that was weird. I didn't even press X. It just kind of skipped. Yo, Dueling, welcome in. It was PEA, like a P, like a not like P the food, and not whatever else you thought it was. Got it. Whoops. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing today? Cedar, how are you? Just starting work? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Dueling, how are you doing this morning? It's Mofajang, like a gel. Hope it works well on long hair. It is a gel. Yeah, I'm sure it works. It's a gel. It just goes over the hair pretty much. Butterfly pea, exactly. Still remember my golden rule? Of course. No dairy for Officer Georgie. Correct. I'm sure you'll have this info written down on your phone already. I want to say yes, but some of my notes went missing after I got my phone serviced a month ago. Oops. Better write down everything you can remember then. Speaking of remembering, Frey actually left me something for you. That's so, all right. Then I'll have one of your new teas. I'll leave the choice up to you, just keep it simple. Yo, Misty, welcome in, how you doing? Ava, yes, the tea. Is the color washout or it's washout? It washes out very easily, like 5 seconds. So the most recent drag video was in October. I thought it was, no, it was from October move. Okay, so let's see. We got the blue, let's give him the blue pea. I can give him even more blue pea. Do I give him some cinnamon instead? Maybe I do that as a secondary. Brew it. Look at that, cinnamon blue pea. Better give Freya's stuff to Officer Georgie now before I forget. How do I do that? Give item. Oh, a letter. A written postcard Freya prepared for Officer Georgie. Looks like she left him a message. Nice message. Okay. How do I move it? Oh, pick it up, R2. There you go. Proceed. I don't give them the bill. Serve it. First brew. So yeah. Look at the fab humans streaming for us. What's up, Misty? How you doing? I'm doing good. Getting some knitting on my sleeve done. Nice. Oh, yo. What's up, Koala? How you doing? A postcard, eh? Is she bragging at me or something? Oh, Huh? What's up? What is it? It appears she left a message. What does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. Okay. Anyway, thanks for this. Give her my regards. Of course. You're welcome, and I will. Alright, here you go. Wow. Is this stuff really safe to drink? What's with the color? I assure you, it is completely safe to drink. I'm honestly having trouble to stop with Lords of the Fallen. The game has really won you over. Really, Yona, you're really enjoying it that much now. You were pretty pissed with it before. Yeah, I'm just playing with you, Duo. Oh, another one of the foster kittens is getting a new home today. Nice, Sleeping Beauty. How many do you have left? It's surprisingly mild, huh? Usually people put lemon in it. It'd change color too. Really? Yep. Unfortunately, I'm out of lemons. Didn't have enough time to get any from the store. It's fine. I remember my youngest showed me a video of something like that. You know, she's really into new agey health stuff. I remember she made me a drink from blue algae or something to lower my cholesterol, she said. Problem was, it tasted like dirt. I still drank it all though. Nice of her to think of her dad's health. Yeah, she's a swell. Between you and me though, I'll stick with coffee. But this one, I don't mind at all. Maybe I'll ask her about it later. Thanks. You're welcome. Oh, power's going out. You're alright? Palin forced me to get out of bed. So now I'm eating cereal. Nice. Well, hopefully the cereal is good. What kind do you got? I've gotten used to the weird sliding combat and lock on now, and the good stuff way outweighs the weirdness. Okay. We'll have 4 of 7 left, so 3 of them are in new homes now. Sleeping Beauty. What a storm. Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be home by now. My youngest has just finished all her makeup exams. Makeup exams? Yeah. We found out for some reason or other she's been neglecting her studies. So let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How did it go? It was a disaster. Oof. But she pulled through in the end, right? Yep. Except we haven't spoken to each other for over a month now. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, the missus planned to celebrate a little tonight, making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sister over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying the dessert pies as an olive branch of sort. Sounds like a good plan. But as you can see, I got no pies, and I'm nowhere near home. Because of the storm? That, and my car is busted. All the valve cores removed and tires deflated. What? How come? It just so happens my car is the latest victim of a vandalism spree. That's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy though, we're on it. For now, I need to find a way to get home fast. You can't just drop that sort of fact and expect me to not have to have no questions. Holy! Wonder who this is. Neri, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Let me grab a Halls actually. My voice is very quickly dying. We've been 20 minutes in. I think the Halls will help a lot. Give me a second. Honeycomb's good for my iron level, I think. Or folate, I don't know. One of the things I needed more of. Okay. Or duo. It's fine. We'll live. We'll live. I don't feel bad. I just, my throat is whatever. My throat doesn't even hurt. It just has whatever in it. The meat or red fruit. No, but sometimes the cereal itself has like iron in it for specifically that reason, to get it in other ways, Yona. But yeah. Anyways, sometimes they do. I don't know if that one specifically does, but certain ones have extra stuff into it. Taxi calls it like, I can't remember what Taxi calls it, but it's just for all his extra stuff. Thank you, Misty. No. Yeah, no, the cereal, Leona. Definitely lots of talking on stream. I've had the same tickle being since being sick, so annoying. It really is, Pixie. Holy! Look at this guy. By Zeus, what a disaster. Welcome. Hey, what's shaking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Thunderstorms, obviously. My youngest has no voice whatsoever, poor kid. Touché. Gods, isn't the weather just awful? It's like someone out there doesn't care about their water bill or something. I'm glad you're open though. Else I'd be super soaked by now. Happy you made it in time. Would you like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great, yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. And you are... My name is Duo. And the gentleman over here is Officer Georgie. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pops. Can I call you Pops? Fine by me. Sweet. Uh-oh. Mrs. Collin? Ah. Alright, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. See ya. I think I got to the 5th boss. I was in an area with a couple of fights, very ethereal looking. I used the Radiance class. You're talking about Liza P? Sorry, not Liza P. You're talking about Lords of the Fallen, Pixie? Do you think you're going to go back to that? I know you played it a little bit. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Or maybe not. Yes? You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me. You're the pro. Okay. Hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I loved espresso. But at some point, my stomach turned against me and decided to just hate it. Maybe it's the milk. Like, really hate it. You know what I mean? Right. Anyway, milk helps take the edge off. It's probably the milk, bro. Do you get to make coffee or just talk? We make coffee, Andy. That's why I've been ordering lattes and the like. But I still miss just coffee, you know? Oh, maybe it is the milk. Or maybe not. That's why I'm wondering if you can suggest me something. What is it about coffee that you miss? The caffeine, of course. And just the overall boldness, you know what I mean? Am I making sense? Have you ever tried matcha? Nope, but isn't that just green tea? Yes, but much more concentrated. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Then one matcha for me, please. I got a matcha tea, so I think this is the matcha? No, that's green tea. That's tea. Where's the matcha? Coffee, green tea, tea. How do I make a matcha? There's no matcha here. Why? I guess it's the tea. How do I just... No, I have nothing over here. Wait, maybe if I look at this? Brew pad. Have a look. How do I get the matcha? Where's my matcha? There's the matcha. Green tea, green tea, green tea. It's all just green tea. Matcha is... No, but I thought when you just... I've bought just matcha, but I guess he just said it's just green tea, green tea, green tea. Fine. I honestly thought it was gonna be... I thought you can buy just matcha, but I didn't realize it was just a ton of green tea. My bad. Green tea, green tea, green tea. Boom. Brew it up. Brew it up. The cop just became a grandpa. Pops? Oh my god, Misty, maybe. You plan to go back to it, Pixie? I'm so excited for coffee. My mom got me a cool coffee maker for Christmas. Nice koala. Let's give it. A cup of premium matcha coming up. Hey Moonbeam, welcome in. How you doing? Man, it's super green, huh? Let's try it. It's a very concentrated green tea. Okay. What do you think? Can't wait for that second vacation that I should have had after the... Ooh, when you get in the second vacation, Cedar? You know what? It's pretty good. Tastes a little grassy though, but I kinda like it. I'm glad it's to your taste. I wasn't sure if you'd enjoy it as is. Why wouldn't I? Some people find the taste a bit too intense when it's served straight like this. Well, good thing I like intense. Because it makes up for the fact that I'm really hot. I'm really not. Anyhow, looking forward to your future recommendations from now on. I'll do my best. This guy's constantly taking pictures. Moonbeam, how you doing today? Happy New Year. So does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I'm really hot? I think he said I'm really not. I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my posts, right? Was it hot or not? I'm pretty sure it said not. Really not intense is what I meant. Actually, but I always feel like I need a vacation after a vacation. 100% Cedar. I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my post, right? But there's like no trace of your place anywhere. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh. Maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop since we open quite late. That makes sense. Yeah, this is a midnight coffee shop. It's not open during the day. What time do you guys close anyways? We're open until morning. For real? For real? Freaking Persona 5 popping its head out. That's pretty heckin' late. Did you turn into a secret bar after like 2 a.m. or something? If we did, Officer Georgie over there would have a few things to say about that. What? That's no fun. Are you guys on social media at all? Not the coffee shop itself, no. A late night coffee shop that nobody talks about, huh? Interesting. But hey, that means I can stay until the storm's over, right? Of course. Stay as long as you'd like. Sweet, thanks. I can give you a shout out on my stories if you want. Your stories? Yup. Here, let me show you. He took the photo, posted it a moment ago. That was fast. Is this guy like a literal demon? Yes, Kyros. So the whole point of this game, or this universe that they created, is that it is a it is a fantasy world. We got demons, orcs, elves, mer people, humans, all mixed together. So they have different social problems, mixing together the different fantasy races in a modern day Seattle. It's very cool. The first game had an awesome story, great characters. It was really, really sick. I really enjoyed the world that they created. It's awesome. So this guy's literally a demon. But I mean, he's just a normal person, aside from the fact that he's a demon. But he's not like evil or anything. He's just the way he was born. Oh, I was going to tag your place here. I do have an account there, but I haven't seen this feature before. Oh yeah, it's a pretty new thing on Tamodachil. Sorry, Tomodachil. You can check on people's updates now. Just open the stories tab inside the app on your phone once in a while. It's perfectly normal, other than he's a demon. Better check it daily though, because the stories only last a day. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some juicy info on your customers there. That's a bit. Hey, I'm just saying, people will post anything. Kidding. I'm usually more active on my tube channel anyways. But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you instead? No thank you. They could be a satire. It's true, Maggie. Although, I'm not sure if he's a satire. But I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your post already seems to have a lot of reaction for a new feature. Right, I guess you can call me a lifestyle reviewer of sorts. I report on the hottest trends, on the hottest people, on the hottest places. Look at this guy's leer. He's like, yeah, buddy. And everything else in between. Wow. Does that mean this coffee shop is part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price, you can. Aw. Never mind then. I'm not paying you. Just kidding. My manager decides what I endorse. They help keep me on brand, so to speak. The hottest, I know, right? Since they said I can get too crazy sometimes. Tomo the chill, I guess that's a good play on words. Well, I thought he was going with a Tamagotchi sort of thing, but I'm not sure what the play on words is supposed to be, Kyros. Whatever that means. Oh, lordy. Lordy's coming in. You're good, Moonbeam. Just back to work. Wishing I was still on vacation. I hear that, Moonbeam. By the way, my log-in info for my online studies popped into my email today, and my math book has arrived to pick up. Ooh. I just need a notebook now, and you're all set to study. Nice, Misty. Are you going to be studying from home, or do you have to actually go somewhere? For those who don't know, Tomodachi is the Japanese term for friend. Oh, really, Kyros? Okay. Welcome back, Pops. I hate influencers more now. Oh my god, Leah. Yo, Dwayne, you look like that guy from Hunger Games. Good morning. What's up, Dwayne? How you doing? Thanks. Is everything all right? Kind of. The missus is not happy. Obviously. Maybe I should try calling a cab. What do you think? I'd save my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling him while I was still on the lookout earlier. Oh, 1.5 hours later, here I am. There were no cabs around my station either. Did you try ordering online, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only ordering I can do is gnome noms from around the corner of my house. Touché. Well, on the bright side, our power seems stable for now. Whoa! I guess that was spoken too soon. What's up, Mama Squeak? Welcome in. I retract my statement. I like how the steam is still pretty good over here. Hehe. For what it's worth, it held out much longer than I expected. You're right. Want to borrow my lighter then, Duo? A tempting offer, but no thank you. I'm going to check on something though, so I'll be right back. Light across the street is still on? I guess it's just a backup light. I don't know. Glad to see you're feeling better. I mean, sort of, Mama Squeak. I have like a halls in my mouth. I'm sort of surviving. Here for a couple of hours since Thursday's your evening shift. Sure, good luck. What are we checking out? Your character needs to learn not to tempt the universe like that, pretty much, Kiros. Hey, you all right? Yeah, everything's peachy. I just don't like being in the dark so much. What, you're scared of the dark, kid? Duh. You never know who might jump out at you. But we're in a room. Still. Don't you feel scared at all, Pops? Of course not. I do night patrols all the time. Why the hair dye? Bearded hockey guy. It's just an incentive from. I did coffee talk. Had like all decked out in the orange hair and stuff like that. I'm just a hipster barista. This was my idea of a costume to play coffee talk for the first one. So we revisited for the second one for a incentive also. That is basically the only reason. If I can grab him, I can handle him. In theory. I don't know how to feel about that at all. What's up, bearded hockey guy? How you been, man? Huh? Did you hear something? Yeah, someone new came in. What? This guy's like super afraid. I swear I hear something just now. Oh shit. Holy whoa. Who's this supposed to be? I don't even know what kind of race she is. Hi. She's hot. Hey, Alia. I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. Can I place my order? Of course. What do you have? Although our arsenal is limited at the moment, we still have all the usual fare. Coffee, tea, and herbal drinks. I'd like something soothing for my throat. And for my mind. Tough day at work? Mysterious. If you have no particular drink in mind if I suggest trying our new blue pea latte? Blue pea latte? Could you make it pretty? Oh, latte art. I'll try my best. Okay. One blue pea latte with art, please. So a blue pea latte, what exactly happens with that, huh? That was weird. Does it not show me the blue pea latte? So if a green tea latte is like this, so a blue pea would be that and two milks. Okay. So if we do a blue pea and then 2 milks, that should be a latte. And then we'll do some art. How do I do art? Brew. Was there someone like that in the first game? No, this is new. She's new. I'm playing Plague Tale Requiem and I'm straight up not having a good time. I like the first one better. The second game was still really good. I thought the gameplay was better, but I died way more in the second game than in the first game, Bearded. Okay, so I need to do let's do some latte art. So we gotta pour the milk. I don't know how, like, I was very bad with this the last time. I don't know how to pour the milk. Oh, okay, no, wait, I never poured in any yet. Wait, how do I do this? Well, I want to pour. Oh, R2. Why is it? It says up. It says pour milk up, but I have to do it's R2. It doesn't make sense. Pour milk is here and pour milk is up there too. So why would it be? I don't know. It's very weird. Oh, because I can go to different things. Ah, okay. I can etch now. Ah, okay. I'm very bad at this. I'm very bad at this. Like, it's awful. It's a smiley face. It's so bad. Let me get some hair here. Let me get some hair here. This is awful. It's like a toupee. I thought it was balls. No, it's an eye and a nose and a big mouth with a toupee. Awful. So there's a trophy for doing a line art, sorry, for latte art for like an hour, which was the same in the first game, but my goodness, there you go, done. Enjoy. Fucking weird. It's so weird. Oh my goodness. It's a masterpiece. Not even. You do 3D design, right? I do 3D animation, Andy. I'm not very good with the other stuff. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. It's blue. Yes, but rest assured, it is all natural. I see. It's pretty. How do you like it? It's good. Thank you. You are very welcome. Is the power okay now? Yes, the city department is making sure of it. Awesome. Now, we can just wait until the storm's over. Well, about that. The news said the storm will go on until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. Good morning, Tessa. It's okay. I'm downing some halls, Tessa. It's helping a little bit. But yeah, well, we'll survive today. We'll survive. Tessa, how you doing? Good morning. I did a smiley face. It was not bad. Would have been nice if I had my car. Indeed. Yo, Beck, how you doing? Welcome in. There are several road closures due to flooding also. Well, darn. So basically, you're saying we're stuck. Afraid so. At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. You're doing pretty freaking awesome. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, Beck. Cosplayer, policeman, and an e-girl walk into a cafe. I mean, they're not. He's not a cosplayer. He's actually a demon bearded hockey guy. The whole game is based in a fantasy world. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, you didn't finish explaining it earlier. I have questions. How was your New Year's? I've missed you. New Year's was great, Leah. I just didn't want to alarm you, Duo. His tires got flattened. For real? Yo, this guy's literally Ryoji. Yep. This game seems really interesting and cute, but for sure you would not catch me dead speaking to a stranger unless I have to. Cedar, play the first game. I think you'd really enjoy it. There's been some vandalism going around recently. Somebody keeps removing valve cores and deflating tires from parked cars around the West Precinct. Huh? Why? Maybe someone's a collector. Or got too much time on their hands. No clue yet. Anyhow, our station lot was getting repaved. So a few of us had to park outside today. Well, you know the rest. Did everyone's car get affected too, Pops? Nope. Just mine. Maybe they're targeting him. Oh, that's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah. Maybe because there's no real damage done other than wasting my time. Though my coworkers aren't so cool about it. The recent mass resignation have left us severely understaffed. Mass resignation? I thought they were getting laid off. I didn't realize people resigned. Additionally, companies are moving away due to tax hikes, so there are protests happening, which means tensions are high all around. That doesn't sound good. Don't I know it? Anyway, we got the culprit on CCTV. So I'll be looking into starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get crazier in the meantime. Could it just be a prank, Pops? You think so? Yeah. With what's been going on lately, the suspicions would land elsewhere, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, would you let it slide? Depends on what you did. Harsh. But I'm serious. Prank videos are like that. I like their own genre online, you know? People watch that kind of stuff? Oh yeah. It's all about cheap thrills, pops. You're good, you're just waiting for coffee, Tessa. Doesn't Ryuji also wear this kind of sweater? He looks very much like Ryuji, even with the friggin' blonde hair and everything, Iona. I'm feeling okay. My voice is still off. My voice is definitely still off. And a good way to make money too, if you play your cards right. Oh. The crazier your shtick is, the more views you get, which means more ad money. Later, lather, rinse, repeat until you push them just a bit too far. Then you get the nuke and everything will just go poof and disappear. Won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though, because really all you need to get started is a camera phone and Wi-Fi. Everything else comes down to timing and luck. You sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning? Oh no, my manager would kill me. Joking. Anyhow. A high risk, high reward opportunity with a low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah. Everything goes for views. Anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a break at the moment. Oh? It's a long story. Been waiting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. Been wanting. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining for one. Why? Not enough pranks? Ha, harsh. Ha. I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I ever want to get back into it. Anyways, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet. Even if I'm totally up for trying something new. Because people don't like change? That's right. Yeah, they get bored easily too. That's good. Today's good might be trash tomorrow. So it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. Hey, Safe Haven, Happy New Year. How you doing? Welcome in. You make it sound like the continuity of your work depends on the audience's whim, kid. I guess you could say that. The internet, fickle thing. New Year's was alright, Pixie. Chilled with family and binged the Twilight Zone. The new one? I want to love this game, but I'm a lazy gamer and I don't want to have to read every single line. I hear that, poetic. It's a really cool game though. Geek and Goddess, welcome in. This game is awesome. The series is awesome, for sure. Why? She's butting in. Pardon? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. It's alright. I know, I'm loud. Can you explain what you mean by why? Do you think the audience is always right? Of course not. There's a Kickstarter that is similar that's called Tavern Talk. It's a combo of this with D&D. That's really cool, Geek and Goddess. Is it by the same people or is it like completely different studio? Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? Why must you follow their whims? I mean, it all comes down to numbers, right? A single opinion might be easy to negotiate with. Maybe even 10 or 100, still doable. But to influence the opinions of thousands, millions, not so easy. So my belief is, if you can't fight them, join them. Then change things slowly from the inside out. Different, the creator of this game did die, yes, but I mean the studio still exists. And they did continue making this game even after he did die. So I mean they could continue making Coffee Talk games even if he did die in the same spirit of things. It just kind of sucks. Or maybe that's the reason why they would change it to Tavern Talk, because they don't want to, you know, continue on something that, you know, out of respect for the creator that did die. There's no way I can, there's no way it can work. No? Why do you think that? My apologies for not providing context. You don't have to. I was just curious. Considering I intruded, it is only fair. I admit that I am not a big fan of online activities. I find people's conduct there very loathsome. That's a strong word. 2 years ago, I uploaded my singing reel online in preparation for my audience as a soprano. A soprano? Really? That's cool. Can I see it? I took it down. I took it down. I guess, right? Why? I believe she's getting to it, kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I recorded the reel using my phone at home, since I have no previous theater experience to show. It was not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post it to a video site mainly to add the link to my application, though I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts to have yet to yield results. Right. The job's going well, Leah. I get that doing this way saves them money since they don't have to hire voice actors, but they would probably get more game sales if they had done that. It's possible, Poetic, for sure. I, however, like the fact that I can read everything personally, but I understand how most gamers, even my boss is like, he wouldn't play this just because there's no voice acting. But then again, we don't have voice acting in our game. It's very expensive, and he would like to have voice acting everywhere, but we have so much dialogue, it's so expensive. However, one day my application receives an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a polite rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What did they say? They highly recommended that I moderate my video's comment section. So I checked. It was a lot. What happened? Influences the opinions of millions. This guy thinks really high of himself. Can we check his follow count? Oh my god, Iona. The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinions. If they can even be called that. What? There were... Tavern Talk is being created by Gentle Troll Entertainment, who is in Germany. I am going to say different creators. Okay. I believe so, Geek and Goddess. You're going in for surgery tomorrow. Yo, good luck, Safe Haven. Good luck, Safe Haven. A lot of comments telling me to stop screaming and to take my video down. Stop screaming. I'm usually exhausted when I get a chance to play games, so my mental functionality of reading so much doesn't mesh. I hear that, Poetic. Because they didn't want to get cursed and die yet. I think it's because of the type of creature or race she is. She must be like something like a siren or something like that. What's with that nonsense? Others question my sanity for knowingly spreading bad luck with my voice. Many others also wanted to know who and where my handler was. Since there's no such thing as sentience for us banshees, I suppose. She's a banshee, not a siren, a banshee. So they're being racist pieces of shit. It's a banshee, okay. I said siren, banshee, internet racism, now with interspecies insulting, pretty much. That's real effed up. That's horrible. Even with the Vindication Act in place, those pieces of shit still exist, huh? The Vindication Act, a global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapiens. Sapiens refers to any species that is intellectual and bipedal. Intelligent and bipedal. Like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halflings, you know the type. Huh? So what's wrong with banshees? Just, yeah, like even us satires. He was a satire, Maggie, you were right. Got added pretty late into the game too, you know? Oh, but shouldn't you fit the bill right away? Yeah, but we're all born male. Satires are only born male? So what is a female? How do they breed? Yeah, but we're all born male. We didn't really have the best reputation either. Anyway, it took a while for us to finally get recognized by international law. Since the further you are from the likeness of the main six, the slower the process will be. So I'm sure it's been way harder for you, lady. Our numbers are extremely low. Others being unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us. Still doesn't make it right. But I get it now. Your disdain for the internet. I'm impressed you seem very chill about it. Chill? Do I look chill? Females are succubi? Succubi and satyr are the same species? Really? Shit, she's getting dark. Uh-oh. The light. But how can you be chill when such blatant disrespect is thrown in your face like that? Whoa! She's going crazy. Don't you wonder what gives them the right to be so vile? Who do they think they are? Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they derive some sort of perverse pleasure from others' suffering? The audacity! I can't! I see the anonymity of talking through screens has afforded people the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering a direct hit to their face for it. Damn it! Not again! Just a second, please. Okay. Off he goes. Gotta fix the lights again. Everyone's very silent. Whoa, where did the officer go? Oh, thank goodness. Give her time to chill, pretty much, Yona. You're nearly finished Sandrock now, Safe Haven? That's nice. Get to level 40. By the time you get to the boss, it'll be better for sure, yeah. You love her, she wants revenge, she does. Oh, thank goodness. Oh shit, you want to fucking step away from her? It's just... I feel bad for her. What's up, Gom? How you doing? Her hair is moving, yes. It's alive, Black Rose. Not right. That kind of behavior is just not right. I'm sorry. I've gone too far. It's alright. I admit, I just want to hear that the audience is always... I just don't want to hear that the audience is always right. Because that means my dream has gone aground before I can even try. How about if I help you? Look, I get what you're doing, what you're going through. As a satire, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down to justify their own inferiority complexes. So believe me when I tell you this. You've got what it takes to turn the tables on them. How? Easy. You got to sell yourself. Whoa, kid, slow down. I might be lax, but I still work for the law. Not that kind of selling yourself. No, Pops, not that kind. Satyress is the female of satire? I've never heard of that, Maggie. That's interesting. I would be more, because the succubi, I don't think there's male succubi. It would make sense that a succubi and a satire are sort of the same, but actually that doesn't make sense either, because usually a satire has like a goat bottom. I wonder if his bottom is a goat. Honestly, I don't know much about the opera scene, but I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles. Am I right? Succubi, incubi. Oh, the incubi. That makes sense, Gom. Okay. That's right. That's the incubi. That's what Vincent in Catherine turned into. He turned into an incubi. Yes. It's as if they were made for the role. Exactly. So this is a case of if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Which means no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Therefore, if you just compete based on your skill alone, sorry to say this, but you probably won't make it. Wait, hear me out. You got one awesome thing all those sirens don't have. A story. A story? Yeah. Imagine a banshee who dreams of becoming a lead soprano, or whatever it is you wish to do on the stage, pursuing her dream in the midst of all the sirens despite all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that great? Isn't that a great narrative? But you haven't even heard my singing yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course. But honestly, that doesn't matter as much as you think. What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. Most people will just scoff at it because of their own dumb assumptions, which is exactly what we want. And then we'll blow all their expectations away. How long is the recovery after your surgery, Safe Haven? Satyress is the female of satire. You get to use elements to make stickers as you open a sticker business, take orders and specific to people, and unlock little stories of each character. That's sticky business. Interesting. I've never heard of that. By putting you on stage. Gotta put her on stage. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. No matter how you sing, everybody will be surprised seeing you there. And that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking about? No. What? Why? I just want the chance to properly sing, to show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, and I'm offering you a possible way in. No offense, but all of this sounds like you're just... It's as if you're just trying to sell a caricature of me. Of course not, no way. But ouch, that kind of hurt a little bit. I'm sorry for being rude, but I don't know you, and you don't know me. So how am I supposed to consider everything you say when you don't even know my name? Well, if what you've been doing had worked at all, I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey, if you don't know where you were going with that, but I don't know where you're going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What the hell are you talking about? Ah, crap. Hey, look, the storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Right, thank you for coming, Miss Riona. Miss Riona. We hope to see you again. Off she goes. Probably when she got the drink, Yona. Our conversation certainly took an odd turn. So let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I feel few were actually intended for me. Take care. Have a safe... Three months of recovery. Damn, Safe Haven, that is quite a bit of time. What about sticky business? It's all about the stickers. It sounds like something I need to add to my wish list later when you get your computer, Misty. Hey, Strive, welcome in. How you doing? The camera's up. Nice and 60 frames. Look at it. Strive, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? Can't say, kid. This old man is still trying to figure out what just happened. Oh man. Don't know what came over me, Pops. I get too hyped up sometimes. I lose my cool. You don't think she did, Black Rose? Sorry, just a sec. We certainly need an O counter. It's my manager. The road closure is over, so he's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, do you need a ride, Pops? I can drop you off wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure the cabs will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yep. Alrighty. I guess I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. Yeah. Hey, Duo. Yes? No, it's nothing. Okay, then. See you soon, Duo. Pops. Have a safe trip. Off he goes. Have a new smile after 3 months, so I'll be more adorable. That's good, Safe Haven. I'm glad to hear that. You'll be studying online, Misty? Okay. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. Feels like I'm ready to just call it a day. Hehe. As soon as I get my cab, I'll get out of your hair, Duo. Oh, please, you know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie, though. Listening to those two got me thinking about for a little bit. About? Me and my youngest daughter, Missy. Maybe I was too hard on her, but I don't know. When you are a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas or stopping them from taking things too far. It's always a fine line to tread for sure. Yep. Uh-oh. His flip phone. It's the missus. Strive, how you doing today? Poor Copper just wanted a coffee, but seems a bit traumatized. Yeah. You know what? I think I'd better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll get less mad at me. Please try not to get sick. Kidding, but I better go though. You take care on closing, Duo. Will do. Hope you get a cab soon. Thanks. See ya. That's the first date. You're studying from home, online classes, and exam prep. Only thing I'll have to go somewhere for an exam itself. Closer to the summer. Okay. I'll take an extra large double-double. What's up, Pix? How you doing? It's a busy day for you today. Thursdays are always like that. Good luck. Oof. What a day. I better clean up and then... Huh? What's this? Pix, how you doing today? An old metal lighter with an interesting design carved on it. Someone must have forgotten this. It must have been Georgie. Better keep it safe over here. It exudes an interesting feel. I'm assuming that's Georgie's. I'll have to give it back to him. Okay, now let's wrap this up. I think there's a trophy for giving it to someone else, but we'll give it back to Georgie. Lumenthal. Sour and cool with a hint of home. Yo, Maggie wants a dad joke. For day 2. We're gonna start day 2. Get a dad joke here. I hate how funerals are always held at 9 a.m. I'm not really a morning person. Morning. Funerals. Morning. Terrible. Terrible. I don't understand the science behind human cloning. And then the other person goes, that makes 2 of us. Double ouch, those were bad. You're making T-Kim. That is going according to plan for you now. I send away my appeal for my ex. Oh my god, so do you think you're gonna go back, Iona? What are you gonna do with school? The panic feel has not subsided one bit. Well, good luck, Iona. Hopefully you figure out what the hell's going on. I know, Chronica. Womp womp indeed. Chronica, how's your morning going? How's work? Got a nice little tea towel here. Oh, my suspenders. All right. My voice is definitely still dying though. Slash ban Misty. All right. Wednesday, September 20th. It's the next day. What do we got going on here today? Insane, but listening in makes things better. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Chronica. Sorry, it's a bit insane this morning. Morse Lester conviction stands after appeal rejected. The controversial motive behind an ex-fire agent's investigation, a deep dive. Future of dating. Oh my god, it's the meme. It's the meme. How AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. They got robots now. Oh boy, look at that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Look at that. It's the friggin' meme, man. Have you tried reanimating your voice with magic? What type of magic? Safe Haven Taxi, good morning. How you doing? The weather seems better tonight. Strive, hopefully you're doing well today. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you'll fix all the shiz they've put you through and help you instead of putting you through even more. I'm glad I get to study on my own time, not worrying about missing days. That's good for sure, Misty. Welcome. Who's coming in? Oh yes, I need some hot tea for sure, Safe Haven. I have coffee. We'll have tea afterwards. Yo, Lucas is back. You're lamenting being awake, Taxi? I was sleeping so good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hiya. Hello, sir. Back so soon? Hell yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. You're doing good, Strive? Just getting ready to work? Well, hopefully your workday goes well. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, good to know. Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, I knew it was a long shot, but low-key, was hoping the lady from yesterday would be here again. High-key. Oh, you're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly. I mean, what are the chances, right? I just want to apologize properly, I think. I'm still not sure what came over me, but never mind for now. That's not the only reason I'm here anyway. But dang, Duo, this place is really empty, huh? Right now, yeah, that's about right. The regular typical show up around 2 or 3 hours from now. Silence, rage quietly. Am I actually that? I'm still that loud? Goddamn. I thought I wasn't being too loud. The regulars typically show up around now, 2 or 3 hours from now. Sorry, Queen. Yep. Pops too? You mean Officer Georgie? Yep, he's a regular, right? Right. Not every day, but he does come around. that time as well. I see. Then wouldn't it be better to open a few hours later? True. But new customers tend to drop by around this time. I have no idea, at least I want to finish this semester. No idea how it will go though. The exam is in 7 weeks. I have zero clue what I should study, as his lecture notes are worthless when reading them at home, and half of the classes were cancelled. The assignment that's 25% of the class exam is due this month, and we still haven't even started. Whenever I bring it up, first time in November, and warned them that it is a lot to do, we need to start soon. Again, yeah, we'll see then. As a response, and then I probably have to go to surgery again, so my mind is tiny bit stressed lately. That's crazy, Yona. I'm sorry to hear that. You got me there. Either way, works out for me, because I'm here to do some work. Oh, I might be on hiatus, but I still gotta post a bunch of stuff, so got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall under the table. Who's coming in? Oh, never mind, they're showing it that way. Sweet, thanks. However, there's no Wi-Fi here. Huh? What is this? The Ice Age? Maybe that's why this place is so empty. Maybe. I'm joking. At least your brand game is on point here. Brand game? I mean, this place is called Coffee Talk, right? So I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not surfing, or something like that. No? Honestly, I never thought about it that way, but that sounds legit. Sure, why not? In that case, you can transfer the tagline royalties to the link in my bio. The license fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks. Joking. Anyway, guess I better get a move on over there, huh? You're doing good. My login info for online classes has arrived. I get to pick up my needed math books later so my studies can start soon. So knitting on a sleeve right now, almost at the elbow. Nice, Misty. Sorry, getting another Halls. Oh my god, these are so bad. Should freaking mute my mic. You're up until 4 a.m. last night? Damn, Yona, that sucks. There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. Am I ready to take your order? And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I've got to stay fresh and awake, so maybe a cafe latte. Oh, no, wait. Can you make me a custom drink? Like a cafe latte with lots of honey? I mean, a lot of honey. Like a whole beehive of it? Well, I remember tasting more honey than milk. So, might as well. Can you try making that for me? I'll do my best. Do you have a menthols? If so, make sure not to have too many. Do they have menthol? I don't know if it's menthol. It is menthol. Why taxi? Menthol 20 milligrams. Eucalyptus. What does menthol do if you have too much, taxi? I usually have a ton of these. They don't usually bother me. Great. A cafe latte with lots of honey, please. So, coffee, milk, and the only thing is, how do I get even more honey? Oh wait, I have to put it, maybe I'd put the coffee first? Okay, let me just make this and I'll trash it. Trashing, I need to trash stuff anyways. Milk, honey, coffee. That is not what I want. That's not what I want. What is in this anyways? Not showing me anything there. You need to go. Hey, no worries. Have fun, Maggie. We'll see you later. So yeah, taxi. What's up with the menthol? They do have menthol in here. I'll try not to do too many. Menthol will end up making it worse if you have too much. It can cause more irritation to your voice cords as well. So you may get very quiet. Really? Well, we'll see. Usually it just helps a little bit, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I need tea. That's what I need. Well, I'll get it afterwards. So cafe latte is usually coffee, milk, milk. But I did coffee, milk, honey. So maybe if I do coffee, honey, milk, I don't know if that changes anything, honestly. I don't know. What if, can I do I can't do the honey first, eh? Coffee, then the honey, then the milk? I don't know if that's gonna change anything. I think it's gonna be the same. Or honey, lemon, no mint, yeah. A bean buzzy. Do I do some line art? A bean buzzy, what is even a bean buzzy? I don't even know what this is doing. I can never, I'm so bad at the line art. Like I never know what to do for this. I don't even know what I did. It's like dropping something, but yo, Croft, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Have you ever played Coffee Talk before? 3 slugs, maybe. Who knows? Something. It's something. It's nothing. It's awful. It's like a weird sacks of garbage. Weird sacks of garbage. I don't know what I'm doing. This is just awful. I don't know. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy this garbage trash. Roses? I have no idea. I have no idea, Cedar. Hey Melvin, welcome in. Maybe it's like in ingredient list. The more to the front it is, the more the stuff is actually in there. There's a lot of that's probably what it is, Melvin. That's why we did it this way. Here you go. Lots of honey. Thanks. You ever made it look so fancy? You even made it look so fancy. It's 3 sloths reaching for each other. Thank you, Taxi. Yeah, there are lozenges with honey and lozenges with pectin that are better on your throat. I will look for those next time, Taxi. Thank you. Is this making art out of coffee foam? Looks kind of fun. It's a really cool game, Croft. A lot of different cosplay opportunities for you because it's a fantasy world in like a modern day Seattle. And it's all just conversations, lots of reading, lots of, you know, if you want to do like voice acting or something like that. Like this guy's a satire. There was a Banshee that was in before in the first game. There was elves and orcs and different stuff like that. Really, really, really cool. Is it ribs? Maybe. Actually, it's true. I have the ribs, the purple ribs motif. What's up, Bosch? How you doing? You should definitely check it out though, Croft. The first game is fantastic. I would definitely give it a shot. Now, time to give this a try. Cheers. How is it? Super. This is exactly how I remember it. I'm glad it's to your taste. Actually, it's not. This is too sweet, even for me. But it's something I drank a lot back in the day. Gives you a lot of energy when you got nothing else to drink. Huh? What is it? So you had them in a place of meals? Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Heck, I couch surfed a lot. Until eventually I moved into my old group's house. My old group's house? But anyway, yeah. Okay. Every single stream that Croft does, Cedar, is in cosplay. Sure, it takes me back. Huh. What is it? I was thinking maybe that's the reason you can't handle coffee anymore. You think? Yeah. As much as I love coffee, drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Even with lots of honey? Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk too. It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So not great if that was all you had. Right. That makes too much sense. What a bummer. Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's biggest mysteries, probably. So thanks for that. As long as it helps. Now I can't look at Bee and Buzzy the same way ever again. Hello there. Who's coming in? Oh shit. Yo, these are the people from the first game. What a nice surprise. Long time no see, you two. Hi, duo. It's been a while. How have you been? So she's a mer person, and this one's an orc. We were in the area, so we thought we'd stop by. I'm glad you did. Right. It's not like you were trying to change the subject or anything. Look, Aqua. All I want is for you to reread their terms carefully. And I just want to know if you'll still help me if I accept. I mean, it's all just hypothetical anyways, right? The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that, and it really bothers me. Okay, I admit I may be a bit too excited about it, but putting that aside, I just want to know if you're in this with me or not, because I'm really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I really want this game to be out there, although we're not even halfway done with it yet. And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just what I need. So they're probably trying to get a publishing deal for their game, and sometimes those deals are pretty bullshit. And so I don't think Myrtle's very happy about it. To motivate me to work harder, and we can complete it. Motivate you, you say? Ha! It's just pure recklessness, you know that. Aqua, I know you're not. Look, let's just give it a rest for now. Okay. I did not. So this is Mofajang Croft. It's like a hair wax that goes on your hair. It covers it really well. And then it just washes out with water. So I take a shower and it's all gone within 5 minutes, not even. It's super, super simple. And you can get all different kinds of colors. Okay. Highly recommend it if you need to change your hair color for like a day. Is this game inspired by the Legends and Lattes book? Or the other way around? They're in my want to read pile. I'm not sure, Misty. When did that book come out? Honestly, I love the universe the people created for this. I think, Misty, we played this right before you joined the community, because you joined when we were doing Lost in Random, and I had played this game in December, right before we started playing the different stuff in January. Oh, hey, Duo. Hello? Sorry you had to see that. No, it's fine. And we were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle. It's really, really fine. Honestly, I'm just glad you're both here. After such a long while. Good morning, Mama Corpse. Different voice, different hair. Duo, that you? My voice is dead. It's fine. So, can I get you anything to drink? Matthews has 30 goals in 35 games. That's pretty good, Bosch. God damn. Actually, I have a question for the Europeans in here, or anyone else who might know in terms of music. What is Eskelma? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yes, just give me a moment. Take your time. Mom Corpus, how you doing this morning? How about you, Miss Myrtle? I'll have a spiced milk tea. Spiced in what way? Some cinnamon would be good, or whatever you think is better. Okay, I'll have one spiced milk tea. Sorry, what did the other person say? The other person wants a spiced, no. Oh, they don't want anything. Just give me a moment. So she wants a spiced milk tea, and the other person didn't say anything. So a spiced milk tea. Do I know how to make that? I do not know how to make that yet. Spiced milk tea. So spiced milk tea. What's that gonna brew? Yo, Tens. Welcome in, Tens Flow. Tenser Flow. No, Shayadina. That's not what I want. Let me try the tea cinnamon milk. Wait, did I just do that? Can I check what I just brewed? Shit. Can I see what I just brewed? Actually, I can. Because it had a special name. I just brewed... Wait, why does it not show up here? It should. Oh, because I never served it. I think I did the milk second. Let me do the cinnamon and then the tea. Or the milk, I mean. I think you just do tea, cinnamon, milk. That's probably what it is, yeah. I did this. Is that what you're saying? Nope. Cinnamon milk tea. That's not... Maybe she wanted the other one with the name. I'll do the one with the name instead. So that's what... Okay, so tea, milk, cinnamon. Let me try that. We'll do it. Whatever. you want to give them the right thing. Let's see if this is what she wants. I'm okay, hoping to make a bunch of meals ahead of time so I don't have to cook for a while. How are you other than the voice? I'm doing pretty good. I feel good aside from my voice. Flo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Glad I already have coffee with me now because this would make me want to have another one, Croft. One Shia Denny sashaying in. Thanks. Enjoy. How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear that. Perfect. I got the right thing. According to Google, it's Finnish for Schlager. That's so weird, Yona. A kind of music that has easy vocals and catchy tunes, usually in the local language. It was the 5th genre listed in my Spotify Wrapped, and I don't know what it is. Oh my god, Taxi, or how you listen to it. Did you say a Shia Denny? Yes. I put a little cardamom and other spices in it, just so it lives up to the spiced part of it at least. I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary I told you about the other day? Yeah. Watched it yesterday while pulling in an all-nighter. It sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name. I guess I'm ready to order too. What do you want? Certainly. What will it be? I see you have new tea selection on the shelves. Are those butterfly pea flowers I see? Yes, good eye. I've had them before. Pretty often, actually. Especially in the office. How do you like it prepared usually? I like it best when brewed with a lot of mint. Could you make it that way for me? A lot of mint, okay. Sure thing. Then I'll have a blue tea with lots of mint, please. So blue tea and a lot of mint. Brew it up. Mama C, Mama S, and Mama C here. We just need Mama Wiz. Very cool. I have no idea what the song would have been. And Aqua's Tranquility. Spotify was telling me I should move to Helsinki to be around the people with my musical taste last year. That's interesting, Taxi. One spiced tea coming up. Special tea coming up. Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was going to comment on that. The color reminds me of the sea. Sorry I can't help you there, Taxi. Sounds like a hit song from the Schlager translation. You gave it the duo. Somehow, although I'm not nearly as bad as Queen was. Yes. Yo, Pinks, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Pinks? Aside from my throat, but my throat doesn't hurt. It's just scratchy. How is it? It's really good. I'm happy you like it. When I feel very anxious, I often make this tea, but I usually put a little sugar and lemon salt in it too. Really? Salt? Yes. So what's next? You're going to try that salted butter tea too? I thought you were the one who was going to try myrtle. As if. I couldn't even begin to imagine how that'd taste. Though I wonder how different that'd be from just using plain cream. Hot water with 1 tablespoon of honey helps a lot. I have to do that, Bosch, for sure. Still, no on the salt. I told Myrtle about a documentary on hot drinks around the world the other day. They had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too, Duo. Who knows? It might inspire you to make some new drinks. Sure, sounds interesting enough. What's the documentary called? Overflowing Warmth. Comforting beverage, what was this? Overflowing Warmth? Serve Myrtle and Aqua correct drinks on day 2. Nice. Around the world. The name sounds plain, but the content can be a bit unique. But it's got plenty of normal drinks too. I'll check it out later. Thanks, Miss Aqua. You're welcome. And now I'm ready to tackle the night. Work's piling up. Yes, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game? Oh. The one that got showcased at GAX? Something? GAX. At Gaxpo. Yes, self-imposed crunch, Yona. Right, Gaxpo. That's the one. Cool. I heard it's hard to get showcased there. So you must be really good. Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't have done it without Myrtle's help here. For real? You got like an insider entrance or something? Oops. Sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I hear about it all the time. Anyhow, don't mind me. Please continue. It can only be... You've only been to Iceland and it was one of the most beautiful places ever. Iceland's supposed to be amazing, Croft. She got interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so? Yes. At Gaxpo. One of their reps came up to my booth on the day Myrtle couldn't make it. I had to stay behind in the hotel to fix a mess in my company's files. Yes, it was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. Anyways, the rep and I talked about my game a bit. They seemed interested and there was talk about publishing my game. At the time, I thought they were just being nice. They actually emailed me a draft of their contract last week. Sounds like great news. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Well, I was ecstatic at the time. They're one of my favorite publishers after all. I do need tea. I love some tea. Right. But. Not to break the non-disclosure agreement or anything, the terms weren't too great. So you do get it. And, by the way, you haven't signed any NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. That's true. But I still want to act in good faith. For what for? Their terms were the furthest thing from acting in good faith. It's a negotiation. You go back with your own terms. The first one they give you is always trash. If I may ask, what terms are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lost. Yo, Big Steak, welcome in. I hear the food is expensive. Like a pint of beer is like 16 US. That's the only thing with Iceland. But it looks amazing. Right, sorry about that. To sum it up, they're going to invest in the game and cover all the necessary expenses. They'll do the marketing, promotion, distribution, and all that, okay? But if I'm unable to meet the deadline or refuse to adhere to their request for changes, or breach any of the stated agreements in the contract, many of which are rather questionable, I must return all of their money regardless of my progress on the game. That's stupid. What? And it won't be cheap at all, mind you. I can only imagine. If I fail to do so, they'll have full ownership of the game. See, that's what I thought they were going. Getting back all the money seems kind of ridiculous. Taking full ownership is what I thought they were going to say. I don't know what to say. That can't be right. Can it? So what if they are the ones who breached the contract? I get to keep my game, okay? That's it? Oh no, that's not all. I'll have to return any of the unused investment too. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Input check.
Oh, thank you. She did not put gin in it. May I post the diamond painting I'm getting here or in the Discord? If in the Discord, where? Pop it in the crafting section in Discord, Pinks. I'll have to return any of the unused investment too. If they breach the contract, you return the rest of the money? Fuck that. What the hell's wrong with them? You keep the money. Most deals, you always keep the money, but you probably lose the game or anything like that. What? That's what I said. Anyways, it's a negotiation thing. You have to go back with their own shit. Possible deadlines, corporate interference. What can go wrong, right, Iona? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? For real? I said that too. Going out in California can also be that expensive too if you go to the nice bars. They did have some reasonable places too if you look for smaller local bars there. There's still plenty more, but it's all right. I think I got the gist of it. When I first read it, I thought maybe the terms are this way because it's still a draft. I suppose, yes, that is usually what it is. I also thought maybe it was something that could still be worked out and discussed. That's usually what it is also. That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice. I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua. Yo.
For real?
For real, Chronica, thank you. I know, I get it, but thank you for the biddies. It's just, I just kept thinking, you know, what if this is how all the contracts are? What if this is the best I could get? It's not though. But what if? I'm all right, Devilman. How you doing, dude? Happy birthday, by the way. You're off today. What are you up to for your birthday? Will you still help me, Myrtle, or not? Is that really what's important here right now? Come on, Aqua. I know you're not this dense. That would be nice if you heard what I'm actually saying and not what you think I'm saying. That would be nice sometimes. That happens to me all the time too. Listen to my words, not what you think is between the lines. In fact, some places here are stupid expensive and others really cheap for what you get, and they can be on the same street even, really taxi. Everywhere's expensive. A pint is 8-9 CAD here. Yeah, but it's not 16 at least, big steak. Why start with such a trash contract? Why start with bullshit into negotiations? Because that's just the way it goes. Unfortunately. I mean, not all the time, but a lot of the time they're gonna start very aggressive, and then you give them what you're like, no, obviously not, and you go with your stuff, and then you kind of get a middle ground. But obviously, if you're not very interested, you just tell them to fuck off, and then that's kind of it. But that's usually how it goes. What do you mean by that? Sorry, just a second. That's why I usually buy stuff for home, because it's cheaper to drink at home. 100% Croft. I haven't gone out in a long while. I think I better go. I have to help prepare a report for a presentation tomorrow. All right. Are you going to be okay? Yes, I think so. How about you, Myrtle? I think I'll stay for a bit. Oh. Okay. Then I'll see you around, Duo. Bye, Miss Aqua. Safe trip home. In Italy, you can go for a restaurant directly on a big tourist place, literally 10 meters across the corner, and prices drop by 30%. Lothy sounds sick. Hopefully, taking all day isn't too uncomfortable. Talking all day, hopefully not, Devilman. We'll see. Are you all right? Ah, yeah. How you doing this morning, Devilman? Happy birthday again. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking me hypothetical questions. Hypothetical questions, such as, oh damn, I'd rather go to the cheaper non-tourist oriented places. 100% taxi. Tourist traps are the worst. She asked if I'd still be willing to help should she accept something like this in the future. What kind of question even is that? It's as if she doesn't trust me. Or anything I say for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So to be faced with a questionable contract like that, from her favorite publisher no less, she may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point. You always went into those restaurants, Yona? It's still a tourist-oriented place, just not directly on the main place, just 10 meters into an alley. That's my own cat, Pinks. That's my own cat. But I'm with her, right? She has nothing to worry about. We just both have torties, Pinks. Even so, she may still worry. Oh, you got the 100% for Blasphemous too, nice Bosch. If she's that worried, why don't you just say something like, of course I'll help you, but only if the terms aren't so crappy? That should do it, right? So what are you up to today, Devilman? I know you said you took the day off for your birthday. Unless you did and she's not convinced, then I don't know. I thought... What about torties? Oh, that I have a tortie and so does Casa. If I tell her that, and she decides to go ahead with it anyway, I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Oh, I see. So you know all about the ours doesn't have too much tortitude. I'm good just getting up. I have today off, but I'm also on call. Oof, hopefully nothing comes in, Devilman. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have the time, so basically you're not sure if you want to commit. What are you talking about? Of course it's not that. So then what's the problem? Things change when you start involving money. In anything. It's true. Well, can't really argue with that. Money fucks shit up. I know how some of these companies work. They're looking for ideas from the small guys, and find a way to pluck things they want from the project, then trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. That publisher may be one of her favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company, especially with that garbage contract. Really shows what they truly are. Right. I really like working with her on the game. I honestly do. I love hearing what she wants to tell with her game. We're also not bound by some brand company rules or anything. So brainstorming ways to incorporate our ideas into the game is interesting and more enjoyable. A good change from what I do during the day as a game designer. Right. I just want her to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. My Torty is standoffish, but she loves my orange cat. I'm glad to hear that, Kim. She's still a kitten. Yeah, Dude was right. Though I wonder, did you say any of that to your pal at all? What? Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? Not to be creepy or anything, but I overheard you guys. It's creepy. Right, sorry. So, me being creepy aside, obviously you thought a lot about this. But like, if all you talk about was how dumb the contract was, and not any of what you just said, phew. If I were in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. Because I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Like if they even care at all. Because sounds like the project is her baby. Just like you said, work and relationships don't mix well. So it wouldn't be too far out if she worries about all the same stuff you do, right? Myrtle has a communication issue. This was the same thing in the first game. Is he breaking the fourth wall? I'm not sure, Misty. Now, having said that, I feel even more like an ass about what happened yesterday. Hindsight is really 2020, huh? Also, with the new camera, my green screen works a lot better. It is so much better. My goodness. Not that it was horrible before, but goddamn, I guess it can come off that way. I just thought it would be a given, should understand where I'm coming from. But maybe I'm taking things for granted. Yeah, new camera looks great, thank you. There's 60 frames too, I'm nice and super fluid. All of the fluidness. Sounds like an old smoker? You sound like an old smoker. It's me who didn't trust her. And I just didn't want things to change. Old Smokey. Embarrassing. Some friend I am, huh? Like your grandfather when you used to smoke 3 packs a day? I got gifted an espresso machine for Christmas. As much as I hate Nespresso, it's just so easy. But I plan to just grind my own coffee and reuse the pods. Nice, big steak. See, the worst cat of all are my cats that are gray and they will attack you with no reason and sleep all day and try to get into everything to open and slide stuff. That sucks, Pinks. I'm sorry to hear your cats are rude. I come to where I was meant to play board games and everyone else has canceled other than me and the host. So I'm walking back home. That sucks, Maggie. You don't have any 2-player games. So any plans for the day off, Devilman, or you just wanted to play some games? Do you always take your birthday off? I'm leaving. All right. I hope everything will turn out well. Goodbye, Myrtle. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, bye. I like how Lucas is trying to help everyone, but goddamn. Not working on any is enough of a plan for you. I hear that. Phew. What a night. Maybe you can start Lies of P. No, I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Was that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not that specifically, just like in general? Well, you seem used to this. So the answer is definitely yes, right? Not all the time, but often enough. Cool. So that's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. I do? Well, feels like this whole place does. Heck, even I talk about myself a lot more than usual, which is kind of weird. But also weirdly cathartic. Enjoy the lurk, Pinks. We'll see you later. Coffee time before I succumb to the lure of a blanket. Do a taxi. I only have one cat and he can be a right down bitch and a sweetheart. He's so sided. He's two-sided. Pinks. Well, a lot of cats are kind of like that. I'll take that as a compliment. I think you should. It's a feature. I reckon there's more benefit from talking things out without having to be smashed first. More embarrassing to remember, sure. But to be without being smashed, yeah. But great for self-reflection. Yo, Mia, welcome in. How you doing? Good point. Anyhow, before I forget, could you hold on to something for me? Huh? Oh, it's a fidget spinner with a social media handle printed on its back. A fidget spinner. My old business card. If the lady from yesterday comes again, could you give that to her? You mean Miss Riona? Yes, Riona. I mean, I owe her an apology, you know? And I couldn't find her online with just her first name, if that's even her real name. I thought maybe you could pass that along with any info to her so she can DM me. Also in this form, it's less likely to get thrown out, right? Right. It really depends on the person. An influencer's contact info for a certain someone. I have to give people stuff. I remember fidget spinners. You remember your boner? Oh my god. I'll just hang out, play some games, read. Not sure how busy Jasmine is today, but we've been playing some stuff together too. We've been doing the Phoenix Wright games. Oh, you've been playing it together? That's cool. Nice, Devilman. I could do it, but I feel like I needed to relax, so it was my decision because the host was open for me to stay for a bit. Okay, Maggie, I understand. Do you think she'll throw it away? Honestly, I can't really say. Oh. No, you're making me nervous. Can you give it back? I might need it right now. Sure. No, it's fine. Keep it. I need to keep my resolve. How about writing down your email instead? It will feel a bit more personal that way. You think so? I thought she'd be more comfortable about contacting me if it's less personal. That's why I figured her DMing me would be better. But then again... Now you're right. A direct line would be better here. But what if she throws it away? At least you'll have sincerely tried. That's true. All right. I'll trust your judgment, Duo. So, excuse me, is that a giant penis I see with a big steak attached to it? My god. There's random trophies for the fidget spinner. Let me just check this out. What do I do? I give the fidget spinner to her, or do I give the email now? In that case, could you please give it to her when the time seems right? If she even comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. All right, sweet. Thanks, Duo. You're the best. Who could forget when you walked in? It's been fun. We just sit next to each other and discuss the case and clues and stuff. That's really cool. That's a really good idea, Devilman. You're packing up decorations. We already put our tree away too, Andy. How are you and Nell? Enjoying the great hibernation of Fred? You're loving it? So, like, what does the tortoise do when they're hibernating, Andy? They just literally a whole lot of nothing? Oh, man. I better go before the rain gets worse. See you around, Duo. Don't worry. Don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. Safe trip. Take care. Is that it for the night? Your throat okay, homie? Pix, I'm sick. Phew, that's why I canceled yesterday. I was worse yesterday. What a day. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's why I'm on Thursday. I was supposed to do it yesterday and tomorrow, but we're doing it today and tomorrow instead. I will survive. Cafe latte, a caffeine boost dominated by milk. I got tea, I got coffee, I got Halls. I will survive. I know something that helps in the past to really clear your throat. Bad idea. Oh my god, gargling fireball. Throat goading do be tough, yeah. Day 3. Bad idea is a bad idea. Don't gargle fireball. It is a horrible idea. Burn the sickness away. It sounds like a good idea at the time, but it's really not. You know what throat goading is? I do not know what throat goading is. That's true. Gargle some fireball. I'm sure it'll work this time. And at this point, it's worth a try. September 21st, 2023. I'm sure the fireball wouldn't hurt, but at the same time, it probably won't. Gargling it's not going to help. Redeem Gargle the Night. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. I'm literally just waiting for someone to redeem it as I sit here on the Thursday, September 21st, 2023. Throat goating is basically if you've ever had the best mind-blowing oral sex ever. No. I did not know that is what that was called at all. At all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's awful pics. No. Nope. Terrible. Alright. Pop into day 3. I love the music in this game. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. Government's advice on preventing data leak baffles everyone. Gobbly Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. Okay, let's start the day. My innocence has been taken, Andy. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Feels like a night for old friendships and new acquaintances. Is anyone there? It's probably a shapeshifter. Look at the kitty. Hello, you gave me a start. You're a Neko Mimi, right? You're going to transform any second now. Mew? Or maybe not. She's back. Hey, Lua. And hey, new customer. She has different irises? She does. They both do. Meow. Hi, Miss Lua. I don't think this is the coffee drinking sort of cat. So she's a demon. She's not, or maybe she was a succubus. I'm Duo. It's because I saw Lua, so I thought Dua. I don't think this is a coffee drinking sort of cat. No, it would appear not. Do you have a new pet cat then? Not quite sure. This is my first time seeing this little one. Are you sniffing me, kitty? She was a succubus? Okay. Do you want cuddles? All right, no cuddles. She's a smoker. Nekomimi cat ears? Yeah, cats. Indeed. I wonder if it's lost, but it doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. Would make a nice mascot. And I would think that's up to it, not up to us. 500 cats as was promised. Cats, right. Anyhow, it's been a little while. It has. Last time we saw you was, well, over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly? Mostly work as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? Yes. But in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tomo the Chill. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? Wedding dresses? Yo, she's getting married to that elf. It's not unfun. That's a moderately enthusiastic response. Fox won't let me have more cats either. How are the wedding preparations going? They're going. I might need a drink before I answer that. Yo, Carly. I'm doing great, Carly. How you doing? Thank you very much for this 36 months, 3 years. Carly, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for those resubs. I really appreciate it. 36 months, goddamn. 3 friggin' years. Carly, how you doing? That's your first ticket this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. We need more cats. You always need more cats. You want cuddles, Leah? You certainly look like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milky and soothing with just a bit of warm spice. I'm going to hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. And if you can see, and I can see you have a snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try the hibiscus, then with some milk and warm spice, please. So, the warm spice, is that going to be ginger or cinnamon? I want to say cinnamon. Is it going to be cinnamon? Cinnamon or ginger? Yo, Hugh, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Nice to see you. Happy New Year. What do you guys think? Cinnamon or ginger? With a warm spice. I think it would probably be cinnamon. Let's see what this brews. Ginger has a little heat to it. That's a pink spice. The little heart there. Do we trash it and try the other one? Let's see what the other one makes. Milk, ginger, hibiscus. No, I'm pretty sure the other one was the right one. We'll do the cinnamon. It's just a hint of warm. Just a little warm. Serve it. I'll take a mocha latte with an extra shot, please. What's up, Polyfo? How you doing this morning? How's your new year? Oh, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up? Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later. I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Even if they're often rather mysterious ones. That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua. The coffee game returns. It does, Shay, even with the orange hair. This smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Duo. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something. I'm glad you like it. I love it. Right, so the wedding preparations. Shay, how you doing today? You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course. Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to back down now. Bailey's is still very much my person, with the long ears and all. So none of those pesky cold feet? That sounds like good news. No cold feet and no cold anything. It's your day off. Just got up after a nice snooze and nice, Shay. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns. That doesn't sound like good news. Yeah, it's just such a big thing, you know? I feel like that's all we talk about, but we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago. Do you have different expectations of the day? I don't know. Not sure I even know what my expectations are anymore. I look at all of these weddings on Tomodachill, and they all do this special over-the-top stuff. How's your day going, Polyfo? What about you, Hugh? How are you doing? I recently heard that cats were never officially domesticated. They just showed up at human houses one day and decided to stay there. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he? He does, but that's another issue. Alright, just finished all the trophies, but one speed run. What a game, highly recommend. The OST 2 you really liked Blasphemous 2. I need to play that. My parents are willing to pay for some part of the wedding, and I earn a good living, so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. You still feel guilty about that? No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's that you need to let people you love make their own choices. So his parents were pieces of shit elves that didn't agree with the fact that she was a succubus. So they had to cut them out of their lives. But I am concerned. Both about Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. It sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy. Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, right? Two elves had a succubus as a child? No. Her parents are succubus, and his parents were elves, and his parents didn't agree with the fact that she was a succubus and didn't want them to get married, and they still wanted to get married, so they just cut the parents out of their life. Oh, hello, Neil. Yo, it's Neil the Spaceman. Is this the space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe? I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They didn't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver, and he looked rather more human. I see, this is all very mysterious also. Did you hear them coming in? Did you hear them come in? I didn't, but then I rarely do. They're stealthy. Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one. Your brain is starting to leak out of your ears. Get some corks. That's true. Dogs genetically show domestication. Cats don't. If a kitten is never domesticated, they'll just go feral and live outside. Really, Devilman. Interesting. Beg your pardon? This isn't quite that kind of place. Isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink in a place of public consumption. Sounds like your research was based on orc westerns. Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? We rather enjoy them. Iris was feral? That's true. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. But she was so young. In what ways? That's... it would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is, how are they similar? How are they similar? You did say it was the better question. That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is the way people feel emotions is similar. How their ambitious and have dreams, how they want things and sometimes get jealous of others, but also how they help each other out, how they fall in love. It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings. I guess we do. Are you people very different in that respect? We are. You picked Iris up from the wilderness? She was picked up, and she was being fostered at a friend's place, and so she was the last one to get adopted because she was very skittish, and so we adopted her. Although we want things too, but it appears that Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. How do you distinguish between them all? That is a lot. To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess. It sounds to us like it would be helpful to have those emotions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen? Cinema from the 1920s would certainly agree with you. You picked up Iris from the wilderness. Our old cat Lucy was more or less feral when Yami got her, but after many years inside, she became a total love bug. But pardon me, you're not Neil, are you? Or Silver? Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda. So there are several of you here on Earth? There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 3,450.45 per galaxy. Okay, but that's not that many per galaxy. But this is not the topic of our present conversation. No. You wanted a drink, didn't you? Do we wish to absorb some liquid matter? Yes. Similar to what the purple Earthling has been doing. The purple Earthling? This is certainly a description. Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the four-appendaged Earthling? Do you mean my horns and my ears? Miss Amanda, we usually avoid addressing customers by the number of their appendages. Oh, we apologize. But we cannot address the customer by name as we do not know it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua. Yo, Tactical, welcome in. Lua. Yes. It has a very pleasing sound. Oh. Well, thank you. We wish to absorb some liquid matter, as Lua has been doing. Of course. What do you have, and do you have an idea as to what kind of, liquid matter that might be? Something bright colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget. No pressure, Duo. It's quite alright. We were born to rise to this kind of a challenge. That's the spirit. Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? We want the taste to be very spicy. We know that some places serve weak drinks. 2 bipeds with female dominations. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of occurrences. Fortunately, this isn't that kind of place either. Indeed, you'll like something vivid and spicy. What if it was, let's say, blue and gingery? We do not know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us. Blue and gingery. I guess the bitterness is the spice? I don't know. Sorry for the delay. I'm doing all right. Just at work. Holidays were a good. I spent a week visiting family but back to the grind now. Well, hopefully the family time was good, Polyfo. I'm glad you got a week off. Tactical, how you doing today? Have you ever played Coffee Talk? All right, let's brew it. What are we gonna get with the blue pea ginger? Blue lightning. Blue lightning. Very cool. A blue lightning coming right up. This is vivid indeed. Now let's try it. That's right, they drink with their finger. They put their finger in the drink and soak it up like that. It's so weird. This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation is well deserved, Duo. What kind of reputation is that? You have played some, yes. It's really cool, Tactical. I love this series. Sounds like word is getting around. Hey, Chi, welcome in. Soon this place will become a hipster den. That's why I'm the hipster barista. My purple beard and orange hair and my suspenders. I just need a bow tie. I should probably start looking for an alternative haunt. I hope not. I would miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool? Touché. I guess you'll be stuck with me a while longer. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation? We heard about you from our sibling formerly known as Neil. I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. It is a very cozy game for sure. New music's great. We should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters. So they have a straw going through their suit to not remove their helmet, maybe? Something like that, Misty. That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. Just curious if the space people is symbolize people with neurodiversity. Maybe, Maggie, I have no idea, but they're actually from space. In this case, at least, in this universe. So what brings you here, Amanda? Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet? That too, but also here in this cafe. We are on this planet on a research and rescue mission. Is that like a search and rescue? Perhaps. Is the mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We are in this cafe to wait for them. We made an appointment, as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds. Okay? It's not removing their helmet for the liquid, yeah. And 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate. That's more than good enough. You're very kind. Duo has mentioned your sibling a few times. I think Silver, right? Indeed, we are part of the same hive mind. They're like the Borg. A hive mind, that sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make appointments less useful? That would have been true some time ago, but Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous. Oh, that must feel a little lonely. To lose your connection to your family when you've been so close. Perhaps. What does it mean to be lonely? It's, when you think about other people, they're not here. And that makes you sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like things that usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal. Thank you for your explanation. Amanda, we think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than a 61% certainty. 2 minutes? Is that Silver? Hi everyone. Hi Amanda. Is that Silver? Yo, they never took their spacesuit off in the first game. Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. I apologize. I haven't been coming by often enough lately. Hi, I'm Lua. Hi, nice to meet you, Lua. I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you. Have you? You probably pictured me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yes. A bit like your sibling here. I'm surprised. Or they're the size of those aliens in one of the Men in Black movies? Oh, you mean the ones that live inside the face of them? That's true. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. So are they shapeshifters? Do they actually hold forms in that? Are they like a tiny person from Men in Black and they're in a gigantic mech? Like a, I don't know. I also changed my name for the same reason. Interesting. Have you been waiting long, Amanda? MTL announced Dvorak won't play the rest of the season. Wow. Torn pectoral, I think it's called. His pec muscle, his chest muscle, like up over here. I'm very surprised. That's crazy. Man, out the entire season. Not unduly. This is a bit awkward. Just a bit. I vote shapeshifter with a straw through their suit, maybe. They were from the first movie. I was sure it was one of the later ones. They're from the first movie. Amanda, yes? You should know that. Yo! Yo! Fanlight, welcome in, bring in the light. Yo, Dim, Rhizonique, what's up, Leak? How you doing? Fanlight, MK, how y'all doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. I got a bit of a dead voice today. Yo, Jax, Matthews, Zib Zab. I do trophy hunting over here. We just beat Super Meat Boy last year, which was insane. Very, very difficult. Probably definitely my rarest plat and the hardest one I've ever done. We're playing Coffee Talk right now. I'm going to start Liza P next week. My voice is a bit dead. I've been drinking coffee and have a lot of lozenges to try and help me through today. So we're playing Coffee Talk. We're dressed like a hipster barista serving all the coffee and drinks to our fellow patrons. No worries, cat lady. Welcome in. No worries that you forgot to copy the raid message. It's all good. But yeah, we do a lot of crafting here too. Lots of cross stitch. We're going to be starting our new cross stitch project to give away for Christmas on Tuesday this week. And on Sundays we play some chill games also. I do some knitting and some crochet also, but mostly cross stitch. If anyone here doesn't know Fanlight, please go check him out. Awesome dude. Plays all different kinds of games. Huge RPG lover, huge FromSoft fan. And does some community games here and there too. Lots of shooters. But he's an awesome dude. Great streamer, great friend. Fanlight, how you doing? How you liking the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I have to get into those sometime soon also. It's been a bit. But thank you for the shout out, guys. Appreciate it. How are you liking Final Fantasy VII Remake? I've never actually played Final Fantasy VII. I want to do the remake first, and before I get the plat doing hard mode, I want to play the OG one afterwards, so I have a Final Fantasy VII sandwich. I know you're gearing up to play the part 2 that's coming out soon. This is his 5th playthrough? Yeah. He's played a lot. He won't stop. I adore the game so much, it's my 5th time through. Damn, Fanlight. Have you ever played Coffee Talk? It's a really cool game. I love the universe they created. It's like a fantasy world with like succubi and orcs and like elves and humans all mixed in together in like a modern day Seattle. It's fucking cool. Can't stop, won't stop? Yeah. I've heard good things though. It's really cool. This is the second one. We played the first one with the orange hair and orange beard. Now that I have purple, I did a mix of both. On tomorrow, we're gonna finish this game. Hopefully, I'm gonna have the purple hair and the orange beard to kind of continue us along. We'll see how it goes. How you doing, Fanlight? How you been? How was your new year? Welcome in. Jax, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. I have been missing you a lot. So this entire game is just kind of going through people's problems. Everyone has different story arcs. And right now, this character is from the first game, and so is the succubi on the other side. And so he changed. He used to be in a spacesuit like this person, who is their sister. This is, or their sibling, I should say. So this is Neil, who changed his name to Silver, and he's not in the spacesuit anymore. He has a different appearance. You said you want to do 7 original. No. I'm going to do the remake first, but before I plat it, because you have to do hard mode. So I'm going to play normal, get everything done. Then I'm going to play the OG, and then I'm going to do the hard mode of the other one. Because I want to kind of, since I've never played the original, I kind of want to go in with the remake and have like a fresh mind to it. And then I'll play the OG, and then I'll go back to the remake. So it'll be interesting sandwich. I've been missing you a lot. Saying to their sister, Amanda, what is miss? Is it like being lonely? Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is? Final Fantasy VII, Carly. We have been told that that is the name of the feeling we have when we think about you. That's... I just... bring it in. Oh, they're gonna hug. Are you looking for disappointment? So you're beating the remake and then the OG exactly picks. Bring what? Oh. 7-7 remake, he'll do the first play of the remake, and then the OG, then the remake on hard, exactly. So he's the guy that used to be in this original spacesuit, exactly, Chi. They're totally the little aliens in the head from MIB. Yo, Nigel, thank you very much for dropping the Prime. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy New Year. How have you been, Nigel? It's nice to see you. See, the thing is, I have no reason to cough. I don't feel like coughing, but my throat is definitely struggling. Nigel, that's your first ticket this year. Thanks for dropping the Prime for 29 months. Enjoy the most in the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate the Prime. I'm good, bro. Hope you're well. Hope I had a great holiday. Hopefully you did too, Jax. Silver, they're all hugging. That's sweet. Dougal, go gargle some Fireball. It'll help, I swear. Not the first person to say that today, Chi. That is one long hug. So cute. I can hear you guys, you know. Right. As we were saying, we appreciate your being only 3 milliseconds late. Hey, it's good to see you haven't changed. You have. And yet you haven't. Now that you are close, you feel part of the hive again, and your presence is similar to what it always was. It makes me really happy to hear that. Picking up Inscription because of you, I haven't played it yet. Yo, Inscription is sick. Play it, Jax. People saying it must be true. You should order a drink as it is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission. The mission? Oh, didn't Duo tell you about that? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love. You mean to reproduce with the local species. That's another way to put it. I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm going to tell you everything. But first, Amanda is right. I'd like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more. Happy to hear that. What would you like? I'd like something new and unique. I want to explore all those new sensations. But nothing too strong, please. I'd have the same tolerance as before. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Nothing too strong. Also, I'm in the mood for something a bit more sweet and floral. And maybe with a little bit of freshness to it. Something new, but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, and refreshing. Maybe blue? Oh, I do love blue. Sweet, floral, refreshing, blue. Then please. Oh my god. So blue, obviously this. Refreshing and floral. What would be refreshing and floral? If the refreshing part... Sweet would be maybe honey. Sweet would be honey, not too strong, so sweet would be good. I guess honey. What would be the floral part of this then? What the fuck would be the floral part? Sweet, floral, refreshing, blue. So definitely the honey. Cool, maybe? The lemon? Maybe the lemon. No, they wanted blue. I can't put hibiscus after the blue. Ginger? I don't know. Blue pea is a flower? Oh, well then that gets the floral. I can give it not extra sweet, but they want maybe the cool. I don't know. The bitter wouldn't be really sweet. Oh, then we good? Yeah. This is hard. Sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue. Refreshing. Is cool refreshing? Maybe the mint? I want to say the mint. The mint would be... is mint for refreshing? Minty tea is also very refreshing. Maybe the mint, because the lemon adds the bitterness. So I'm just adding cool and sweet. Let's see what this does. Blue pea, honey, mint. That's a weird combo. We made a flower bed. Usually when they have actual names, we're in the clear. Flower bed, let's do it. Mint honey tea is amazing. One bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. I can't wait to try it. Oh, yum, it's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. Not the finger. To be honest, I never expected to like it this much. But now I can never get enough of it. I don't know, duo. Black Rose, well, we got it. So, Fanlight, what do you plan on playing? I'm guessing you're gearing up to play the remake, the second part 2 of the remake, I would imagine. Is that why you're redoing the remake for the 5th time? Drinking through the gloves does look uncomfortable. It's a very strange, different experience. Not entirely unpleasant. No, it's also nice, in its own way. But it doesn't convey taste in the way a mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy I get to drink Duo's creations the way they were intended. As for the mission, her chain-smoking loop cycle, I know, right? Yes, the mission. My coworker is handing off his work to me. He quit right before the holidays and his last day is tomorrow. I'm like, it's fine, oh my god. That sucks, Queen. It has silver. It has run into some difficulties. The mission. Difficulties of what nature? Well, it's hard to find true love. The truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date. What is a date? It's a date. It's a step you need to take before coupling up. You mean somewhere you talk? You get to know the person. Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting. It can be a challenge, to be honest. But in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive connection, when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect. Right, Iona? Oh my god. In ways I wouldn't. And every time I learn something new about earthly species, that too, certainly. But mostly about myself. You'd be sad without cat steak? That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with a person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself. That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand. It's different from what we're used to, but it's also pretty different, pretty great. I mean, it sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely your date should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. And if I may say so myself, I think I have made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone is busy running around, and people aren't very trusting, not like in romantic movies. You just can't ask someone on the street to go on a date with you. It sounds like you tried. Yes, I tried several times. I even stood on a plaza for a few hours with a date me placard around my neck. A date me placard around my neck. What the hell? That is, not an optimal strategy. Yes, I've realized that since. People mostly seemed a little scared. I hear most people meet their partners at work. People dropping the cat steak. Is that something you could try? Poor Silver indeed, Misty. Maybe later on, I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid. My work doesn't attract the right sort. What is this work? I didn't know you found a job, Silver. Yes, I did, a few months ago. I've decided to open a cafe. He's trying to date his clientele. Really? Does that mean Joe has competition? Not at all. I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Interesting. I think that's the first co-op pyramid I've seen. It doesn't look like a pyramid to me. Maybe on your screen. Anyways, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas. So I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts, like I did when I had just arrived, a dating app. Online dating does sound like a reasonable solution. I thought so too. But the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded it is... based on the surrounding parameters, we will guess. Absolutely zero. That is accurate. Oh no. To be fair, I'd be just as bad as Silver if I was in the dating pool. It's not easy, Kim. Do you know why? Although I did meet Queen at work. If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little... no, it feels a lot alien. Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species? Oh no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms, but it feels impossible to connect to them. More like a dating puddle. As I was much more successful at it when I first tried months ago, but now it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm a part of it to some extent. I feel like if I can reach out to it, I'll find understanding, and then I do reach out, and I only find silence. Sadness, much sadness. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I'm making everyone gloomy now. No, don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I've got friends I can set you up with. And they all have partners. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way, eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for some people. We will help. Dating sucks balls. I'm also terrible at it. I have never actually done online dating. You always meet people IRL. You always met people. Met. I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still... You are not looking for conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect to a hive mind, and you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said? You said that's true, but we have a hive mind, and we have just arrived here. We will help. It does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can have a bit like a hive mind sometimes, and there's no harm in trying, right? Well, then I guess that's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda. We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions with our hive powers and your human knowledge based on your previous experience and your new skills. We estimate our odds of success at 100%. I like your confidence. Amanda always was a force of nature. We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for... Wait. What's going on here? What's going on? What is... We have to go. Now! But... What happened? I'll explain everything later. Sorry, Duo, Lua. See you soon, I hope. No time, let's go. What the hell happened? Duo did a lot of work. He was very determined. Sounds like the dev or someone they know very well has gone through the usual online dating experience. Probably Yona. I've always preferred dating friends because then I know I like them before it gets to dating. That's true, Chi. Not to brag, but I don't relate. However, I appreciate the story. It's not, it's, people have different experiences with it. That's the thing, Jax, right? Nothing, no experience is the same for everyone. It could be similar though. Permanent, look when, yo, Jem, welcome in, how you doing? So again, Jem recommended the hair stuff, Mofajang. It's awesome. If anyone needs to dye their hair, Mofajang is pretty good. And you know how dark my hair is, so it came out orange, very nice. You know, you're now left with one that smokes worse than a freight train. What's up, bus driving pony? How you doing? Well, that was odd. Yes, that was a rather sudden departure. Hope they're going to be all right. You need more purple, to be honest. I'm running out of orange, Gem. On Friday. Oh shit! It's the Men in Black. Evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent has been asking about our customers in the past, but I trust tonight he's come for a late night coffee. Sadly, no, I am here on official business. Sounds serious. It is very serious, Miss Lua. Miss Lua and Duo. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. Is that how you want to play it? What about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess? An educated guess? First name Mr., last name Agent? Well, I swear, I filed my tax return months ago. I did bays at the same time, so that can't be it. I have no clue. You too? Do you take me for a fool? We would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings? Yo, Slow-Mo. You love coffee talk is great. Slow-Mo, how you doing? Sorry about that. Sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. Fixing some food, trying not to freeze to death. How was going back to work, bus driving pony? This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong, and we don't have to answer any of your questions. Actually nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here, so I suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere. So from the first game, we know that I actually am an alien. I am like, I think part of the same species as those aliens or something like that, or maybe not. I know I'm an alien though, or I'm something. I'm definitely not of this world. So I don't know if he's looking for me or looking for the other aliens. Yo, Game God, welcome in and leave this place and Duo alone. My investigation. Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent. Aside from the cop, this is the first human here, right? No, the cop and this guy, I guess. And trust me, you do not want to see me angry. Oh, power went out. Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me. I did no such thing, not yet at least. Very well, I'll go for now, but this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while alien invade Seattle. Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. A good night to you. You weren't an alien with Silver last game? Yeah, weren't we aliens with Silver last game? Yeah, pretty much. He suspected it. At the end of the game, we find out about that. Have yet to try online dating. I don't love how shallow it is to match with people based on looks. Like, obviously, it works for people. I don't know. Different things for different people, Chi. There's different ones. Maybe there's like a... I wonder if there's like a Love is Blind app where you get no pictures. All you get is descriptions and stuff. And then you never actually know what the person looks like until you decide to share a picture. That would be interesting. I'm surprised there's not an app like that. I've passed my elbow on my sleeve. This one knits up faster than I expected. That's nice, Misty. Yes, aliens with a population density of 3,000 per galaxy invade a single Earth and city. Paranoid much? Pretty much. Prediction. Wait, what? Chi, did you revert to a different language? All the dating apps I use are not looks only. The only one I know which is like that is Tinder. Danish? I don't know. Lua, that was impressive. Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy. Hey. There's a dating site for everything, probably Chronica, honestly. Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people, but I guess sometimes that can't be helped. It can't be helped, yes. I wonder what that guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now, back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. That doesn't make me like him anymore. I came very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. I wonder what did touch him. I did indeed. I have been replying to texts. My prediction is that we are going to come to care a lot of agent. We probably, honestly, Chi. That's not the last we'll see of him. No, indeed, you didn't touch him. What do you mean? Seems like an important ID card. A shame if someone were to lose it. I stole their ID card? Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore. Naughty duo. Didn't think you had it in you. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find a good use for it. My sentiments exactly. Who's the creative person? I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. Oh, Bailey. And who to pass it on to, indeed. Anyway, this shook me more than I'd like to admit. I'm so sorry. It's really not your fault. But I'm going to go and spend some time with my fiance now, which will be all of 30 seconds, before I start snoring on his shoulder. That sounds pretty good. Say hello to him for me. Will do. Fiance had an upside down smiley face on his info and pics of himself doing acrobatic yoga. I still have no idea how we came to be. My god, Misty, you met online? This agent looks like he's going to be trouble. We got the ID card, a seemingly important ID card. I have so many objects. In a world with monsters, why are aliens such a threat? I mean, they're not monsters. Fantasy creatures? They're all just normal. But yeah, I understand what you mean, Slow-mo. But they're not from this world, that's why. But tomorrow's another day. And all of those monsters had to fight for their rights. Wait, did I see a fidget spinner? There is a fidget spinner in there, derp. It is someone's business card. I have to give it to someone else. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. Friday, September 22nd. What returning to the office means for the Nekomenes. Woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility pole. Strong beak, my god. Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. Okay. Fair enough, Slow-mo. Lily G, welcome in. Derp, how you doing? I think the agent cares more about people being there illegally, probably. But monsters has a negative connotation. That's true. This rainy season sure is something. Derp, how you doing? Happy New Year. I met my hubby in eHarmony. I would intentionally stay away from guys that were really good looking because one, I wouldn't stand a chance, and two, there would always be girls trying to get his attention. Don't sell yourself short, Chronica. But I'm glad that you met someone that you truly love and were able to stick with. You've been married for a long time, right? This rainy season sure is something. Oh my god, how are you feeling, Miss Rachel? Hey, as good as I can be. Yeah, haha. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Neko Mimi transform is all. How ironic that the newspaper is in game said September 22nd, 2023, which is literally the day my divorce was finalized. Nice Bus Driving Pony. 14 years this year, that's amazing, Chronic. Any big plans for the 15-year anniversary? In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. The rain is really loud today. Thanks. Yes, a real cat girl, Chi. So, do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Then, nope, I'm good. You sure? Ah, Duel, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. All right, if you say so. Hey now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know. Ah, it has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky and slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Brightness. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try. Yay. Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful, non-coffee latte with honey, please. Colorful latte with honey. Blue pea latte. Let's brew it. That's a huge milestone. It is really nice. She's cute. You date her? Everyone, you should play these games, Bus Driving Pony. I would imagine you'd a Dream in Blue. I would imagine you'd thirst over a few of them for sure, Bus Driving Pony. There's some nice ones. But what am I gonna make this time, huh? It's very hard to get a circle. It's very hard to get a circle. Let me try and get a swirl. Swirl that milk around. Ever so slight. I only have a little bit of milk left on the end, but I think I like that. Added it to the wish list. The first one's really cool, Bus Driving Pony. Kind of doing a big family vacation to Universal. That's sick, Chronica. You're doing that this year, though, right? What's up? Oh, please and thank you. Let's have a little bit of coffee. Add it to the wish list. Let me pour. I have a little bit of coffee left. Let me pour this. Oh, she fine. She definitely is, Nigel. All right then. One dreamy latte coming up. Wow. What's this? It looks interesting. It's a butterfly pea latte with honey. A new recipe. We call it Dreamin' Blue. Got a dream in blue. Biggest mistakes. You have a question? What's up, Bus Driving Pony? Good date to celebrate with some coffee, for sure. Like, I didn't even see partner's face on his pic, only an acro yoga figured. He'll probably introduce me to more sporty stuff. What's he doing? Playing PC games most days? My god, Misty. Alright then, I'm going to give it a try. Interesting. How do you like it? It isn't what I expected at all, for sure. While it doesn't taste as bright as I wanted, the color sure is interesting. I mean, it's blue. What does that even mean, though? Dreamin' Blue? Dreamin' Blue. I'm imagining she did not want this drink. This is not the one she wanted. Thank you. As in sadness? Dreamin' in blue, as in color. Or dreaming in ambiguous blue. Whatever you think or feel about it is correct. That sounds ambiguous to me. It's mild, earthy, yet surreal while still being comforting. That's not so bad. Dreamin' Blue, huh? At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time your image started to appear as on buses. My images, right. Things, for her. Things just took off and suddenly I had no more free time. How are you hanging? Busy, but it's good. Great, even. A lot is happening, actually. Yeah? Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots, too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts, and oh, I'm creating a new single. Oh, is that so? Uh-oh. That's great news. Congrats. Nope. Don't congratulate me yet. Oops. Okay. I'm still in the process of making it. In more ways than one. What do you mean? Hee. I'm actually creating the song this time. Wow. And I'll be collabing with AJ. Wait a second. You mean her old scummy promoter? I have 2 steaks set to cook, but I have no clue how to marinate them. Best way to do so that'll taste good and is dumbass proof. Yes, exactly, Derp. She's cute and she could turn into a full cat. You're sitting here drinking my coffee, listening to the rain in this, and I want to go back to bed. It's chilling me out too much. Yo, Jem, have you ever played these games? They're so good. Tactical, I'll get that Ever Wonder Why in between days. The guy who's always on your playlist, Arami Jandrew. That's really cool. I know, I'm excited. Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs. Hehe. I know I don't look like it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, I always been a dream of mine. Writing songs and dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Nekomimi pop-up concert. A pop-up concert? You know, a concert that pops up randomly? You see it happen sometimes in malls or on popular busy streets. Ah yes, I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. She reads way too much into a cup of tea. Back with dinner, Maggie? What's for dinner tonight? Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. Sounds rather exciting. I mean, after we started dating, I've tried out acro yoga, pole dancing, and climbing rock walls all around. I've got to experience more sporty stuff than I've ever done. That's good, Misty. You haven't, but it looks like if I did, I'd have to turn up the bass on my mic and do slow radio commentary while playing. You should, Jem. Sounds rather exciting, right? I guess I've always loved being on stage, but you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my own music. At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. You definitely chose the right guy, right? I am taking in fresh inspiration now. Who knows, maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited you can't believe. And so keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean, will do. We lost power again. I've had dry season with salt and pepper or steak spice. Bring them out for 30 minutes, then reverse sear. Oven first at low temp. Seared in a pan once internal temp is reached. Damn, big steak. Yeah, you're going in June. Sounds like a lot of fun, Chronica. You must be incredibly excited for the trip. I knew it. A blackout? Yeah. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick sec, please. I'll turn on the generator. Okay. Oh, someone new came in. Oh shit, it's her again. Kia, she turned into a cat. Oh damn, which con, if you don't mind me asking? Hope you enjoyed. Doing okay, gearing up for my first con. Just gotta secure a few things. Thankfully, I have until May to do so. You got plenty of time, Bus Riding Pony. Riona's here. Meow. Cute. Oh, Miss Rihanna, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Oh, Kitten is in new home with her new kitten sister. Aw. That was fast, Sleeping Beauty. Miss Rachel, is everything all right? Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue milk, blue tea and milk. That's about right. Could you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Okay. Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. So isn't that what I just made for the other one? I think that's what I just made. A hint of sugar. Which one gives more sugar? The mint? Cinnamon? So, do I put... I'm obsessed with your look today. Thank you, Letty. Thank you, Letty. Letty, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's the hipster barista. I got my tea towel. We're serving drinks. Do I want... What did I give to her last time? I wish I had an easy way to check what I gave to her last time. What is this? So random stories. What did I serve her last time? Where's my blue one? So I think we gave her not the flower bled, not the blue lightning. Was it the mint one? No. Oh, that's Aqua's. What did we give her the first time? Looks like honey gives the most sweet, but she said a bit of sweetness, no? Did she say a little bit of sweetness? Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. What did I give her the first time? I wish I knew what I gave her the first time. I don't think I can go that high up. I don't think I can go that high up. This should just be for the day. I'd have to go back to the first day, which there's no way that's gonna happen. Yeah, no, this is just today. What did I give her last time, man? She said a bit sweeter than last time. Does anyone remember the first thing I gave her? I really wish... Oh, no. That doesn't help me. Oh. Do I give her the fidget spinner? Or do I give her the email? I can give her the fidget spinner. I don't know if she'd appreciate that right now. We haven't seen Georgie yet. Give her the D. Give her the fidget spinner. The other guy wanted us to give her the fidget spinner. Okay, I can't give that yet. I have to do it afterwards. You want me to give her the Dream in Blue? I don't think I gave her the Dream in Blue last time. That's what you want me to give her? Or that's what I just gave... What's it called? Okay, fine. I'll give it to her. Dream in Blue. Let's do a little bit of art. What do I do this time? Let's invert this. Another little swirl for our Dream in Blue. Although the swirl looks like garbage, but anyways. Let me put a line through it. Why not? Okay, let me just give her an item. Let's give her the fidget spinner. You can draw latte art. Yeah, Big Steak. I have to draw latte art for like, what's it called? An hour for a trophy, but I'll probably do that offline. I never understood the latte art. You're just messing it as soon as you... That's true, Misty. You mess it up as soon as you drink it. Why aren't you drawing penises at all? What's this? Give Rihanna the fidget spinner. What is this? Is it from that person from before? He wants me to contact him using this? How? In any case, thank you for passing on the message to me. One dreamy blue for the lady in blue, who's got the blues. But I'm not wearing blue. I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing going on. Hehe. You got the trophy for that? Yes, because I have to give her the fidget spinner. It's part of the story. I love it. Thank you. I'll draw a penis next time just for you, Big Steak. Isn't that the same drink I got? Oh, that's right. I guess I sort of see what you meant earlier now. Pardon? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Hee hee. Anyway. I made her a blue pea thing before Sleeping Beauty, but I can't remember exactly which one I made. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days. I suppose. It's one of those moments where it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Drink some tea? I will. Just plain blue. Oh, it was just plain blue? Okay, a latte. I made her blue milk. Good evening. Ah. Oh, shit. Doctor. Long time no see. Look at that one, bus driving pony. Hey, Rachel, it's Gala. It's Gala. Still a hospital admission officer here. I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's a werewolf, I believe. Hey, duo. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. Dude is a giant, he's a werewolf. Nope, Cat Gorilla is no longer attractive. That cryptic crap just gives me nuts. Drives you nuts. But looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So, you were saying? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were. Dies in a roll. Man, not quite a puppy. Maybe at the beginning of one. I'll back off if I'm being too nosy though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing too. But gotta keep the momentum with the sister over there. Alright then, please don't mind me. Everyone on their phone. This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or bad thing? All dogs or puppies change my mind? I'm not sure yet. But I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living if you don't mind me asking? I'm a groover driver? Groover driver, it's like an Uber driver, but a groover. Also, I may... my things aren't actually staying hard this time. Or staying tight. But I only do intercity deliveries mostly. True, all dogs are puppies? Sounds rough. That's not too bad as it sounds. Not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear my mind sometimes. Right. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. How old is this guy? That was 60 years ago. You did? Yeah, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. Dangerous? Staying hard, staying tight. Because people kept trying to pick fights with me. A lot of vampires. Oh. Also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me. That sounds terrifying and dangerous. Tight like a tiger, exactly. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports. I see. Sorry for the stifled burps. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. Usually right after they entered my car as well. Because they don't like the banshees. Which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrify them. Ah, that's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. So unreasonable. I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point, and so during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected, so I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions? For what? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role. Oh. I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. I thought that was Gala talking and I was about to say I'll be the passenger for life. No, Riona's the driver. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Aw. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages. Okay. It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How is Henry doing? Dad's fine. He's been pretty busy too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really, Duo? He won't let me stay out late on my break. Yet he comes here to see you all, see all of you? Well, just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. He needs breaks more than me. Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups though. Will do. That's what's up with so what's up with you these days? Not a lot, but I have a small problem at work actually. Yeah? What is it? Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible, just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah. Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admission even more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Well, they're usually really, really young. But you know what makes them so afraid of you? Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. But I think my size has something to do with it. He's a huge guy. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you'd call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. My size, ayo. Hey, Duo. Yes? Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What will it be? I'll have my usual, a mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Easy. Tea, milk, and ginger. Let's brew it up. A Galahad. Enjoy the Galahad. A special drink just for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. Their little cups. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose, it does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best, taste-wise. Galahad, exactly. That cup is so tiny in his hands, he's a big boy. What is it? What is it anyways? Ginger latte? It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think. What Duo said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late night shift drink of choice, since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons. Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. Ah, I see. That's good to know. Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. You can count on me. I like a Mig. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aw, next time we'll catch up. Okay. All right. Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See you. Rihanna, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the audition. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. Yes? Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? We might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it. I took it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headache. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. It's just people who have nothing better to do. All right. I suppose you might have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or for worse. I see. Anyways, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads if you link me your reel. Are you sure? Yep, I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there, then. Oh, she's shifting. Oh, a video of Rihanna singing. Wow. I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? I have this, je ne sais quoi thing going on. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on Tomo Chill. I bet many people will love it. Oh, it's alright. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with it. Look, you don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else. What complex? You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning, it seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everybody is a snob in one way or another, but maybe you shouldn't limit yourself to like limit yourself like that just yet. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know. For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who would replace you, who could replace you. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure that it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way, especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really stubborn. I will fight the online trolls for the blue-haired lady. Rihanna, don't fit in with shit. Yet here I am. You are stunning, and I will hear anything else. You won't hear anything else. You're so supportive, bus driving pony. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose 1 or 2 things I was good at, and just forget about the rest. I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help. You see. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomo Chill, and just like that, bam, he hit it big. Oh, yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course. I see. That's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid of doing things a little differently. Plenty roads to roam and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay, Rihanna, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet, but you're so welcome. Duo, I'm going. See you soon? Of course. Please come again soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Meow. Off she goes, running away like a kitty. So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Neko Mimi up close. Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be all right? I have a spare tire. I will fix it once the weather improves. All right. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh? In truth, I am deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please, don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. Meow indeed back. Yo, Wakey, welcome in. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? It's just... there are times when I too feel lonely. Have you ever played Coffee Talk before? This is the second one. I love the world they built. It's just a narrative, sort of like visual novel, but it's so good. Yo, Fidgety, welcome in. How you doing? This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. But it never gets easier. Understandable. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none. Now you can always come here. I don't know. Always welcome here. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the tables here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evening, of course. I'm good, thanks. I've never seen this, but the art style is standing out to me already. The art style, the music, the writing, like everything is really cool. Check out the first game. It's fucking sick. I love the world. It's like a fantasy world with like banshees and orcs and elves and succubus and like all like werewolves and vampires and all these people kind of coexisting in a modern day Seattle. And you just run a coffee shop and you listen to their problems and help them resolve stuff. It's really fucking sick. And so this one has new characters and repeating old characters too, and some different stuff, but it's a sick game. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. You have a meeting? Thank you, Brainbow. Enjoy the meeting. Hopefully it goes well. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know? Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic. Makes sense. I guess. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, T-Man, welcome in. In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Duo. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Riona. Alright, that looks like the end of the day. We'll get that Ever Wonder Why from Tactical. I hope she comes by again. Oh, someone new? I think this is it for today. Let's see. Whose key card is this? A key card attached to a lanyard. I'll just keep it for now. Someone's apartment key, maybe? Oh boy. The game should see a doctor if it's so sick. What's up, T-Man? How you doing? Okay, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap all this up now, shall we? This actually sounds so cool. Once upon a time, I actually wanted to run my own coffee shop, so I should get this. You should. It's fucking sick. Honestly, really, really cool. Lementhal, sour and cool with a hint of home. So I got the book here, Ever Wonder Why. Ever Wonder Why, that was weird. There's a pop. We're gonna go to page 123 and we're gonna see what it says. Have you ever wondered why 13 is called a baker's dozen? At one time, the problem of bakers short weighing their customers became so serious that laws were enacted imposing severe penalties for any baker caught doing this. This meant that bakers had to be very careful about the weight of the bread they sold. But in those days, it was difficult to make bread loaves of uniform weight, so to make absolutely sure that the dozen loaves sold to a shopkeeper didn't contain less than the required weight, the baker often threw in a 13th loaf. These 13 loaves became known as a baker's dozen. Later, the term came to describe 13 of anything. So there you go, that's a baker's dozen. I don't know if you knew that, but now you do. Anyways, I'm going to be back very quickly. I'm just going to go to the washroom. I've been having a lot of tea. I'm going to refresh my tea now because I need it to be a little hotter. All right. Lazy Chocobo, how are you doing today? First game is super cheap on Steam right now. Is it on sale? I never knew there was a reason for me to, you never knew there was a reason for the baker's dozen? Well, now you know. All right. I'm never too old to learn something new. Definitely not. All right, let's pop in. What day is this? Saturday. We've gone through like 4 days. I'm doing pretty good, Lazy Chocobo, aside from my voice, but we're surviving. We're surviving. September 23rd. I'm too old to learn something new. Are you, Queen? Oh my god, petition to combine Halloween and Xmas gains traction? Why? Halloween and Christmas? Tactical survival game, Crease Front 4. It's like front mission. Krieg's Front 4, Final Front, set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempted to outrun police with Segway. Who outruns anyone in a Segway? Oh no. Seems like we're out of ginger. That's not good. Oh shit, the vampire's back with his friggin' eyeliner. Mr. Hyde, welcome. Hello, duo. I think it was a vampire. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Ah, well, Emo. I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. That's not Asterion, right? Sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger. Oh. I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet, and the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption. Tut tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake, duo. I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Hey, Aya, welcome in. How you doing? You're really busy as usual, I see. You're really busy as usual, I see. Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself. Oh. Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak? Tell me all about it. Oh, I'm not even sure where to start. Try anywhere. You're enjoying coffee? Nice. What kind of coffee do you have, Aya? After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right? Right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So in case it happens, again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. There has also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently, there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers. And I think that's about it. Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. The serial deflating sounds like a kid's game, something like that. This character looks cool. It's like some kind of anime. I like it. It honestly, Wakey, it's really sick. Yo, for like a pool. Thank you very much, Queen, for the biddies. So Wakey, like I said, it's a fantasy world with all different kinds of characters. I think this guy's a vampire. There's a werewolf. There's an orc. There's a mer person. There's a succubus. There's a banshee. There's an elf. There's a cat that transforms into a person and then back into a cat. There's all kinds of people, and they all kind of coexist with humans on Earth. It's a really cool universe. Regular coffee with cream and sugar. Didn't have the energy to froth milk or something similar. Okay. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it? I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so I can answer that. Georgie's back. See, this guy's human. He's the cop. There's nothing to worry about. Your car is gonna be fine. Officer Georgie, welcome. Hey, duo. I managed to track and narrow down the vandals' strike zone, you see? Cause the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep, and it's nowhere near here. Miss Riona told me her car was affected as well, by the way. That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked? Will do. Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe, so you can relax. I see. Anyways, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. And while he smokes inside, because it's time to start a new one. My god. Do you mind? Not at all. Yo, GG's on the Flatbush. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde, our occasional guest from Los Angeles, a friend of Mr. Gallus. They're a vampire werewolf friend group. Ah, a big hospital guy? The big hospital guy? Then I guess I've seen you around a bunch. A Los Angelino, eh? Heh. Not for much longer though. Oh? I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news. You lived here before? For about 40 years. When did you move to LA then? About 20 years ago. Right. Huh. Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. Oh. Models? Vampires? Gotcha. Heh. Then as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies, but at least our coffee is second to none. Right, duo? I'll let you be the judge of that. Yo, Mizo, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the warm welcome. Then, have you moved in already or not yet? Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. Makes sense. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. Is this okay through one or a cleanup achievement? This is the first playthrough. This is the first playthrough. We have to do a second playthrough afterwards. Like, this is the good playthrough, and I'm trying to do as good as possible. The next playthrough, we're going to be very bad, and then I have to do cleanup. It's funny. What is? We'll do that tomorrow, though. Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or the catch you, catch me kind? All I can say is live long enough, you'll try everything. Those are bygone years, of course. Are you sure? So, does anyone want something to drink? Of course, naturally. After you. Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So after you. How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well then, in that case. What will it be, officer? Just give me something nice, duo. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you, by any chance, see a letter lying around? I did. Oh, yes, I did. I have it with me. Phew, that's a relief. Okay, duo, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously. Okay? I need that letter back, okay? I mean, I was gonna give it to him anyways, even if he didn't ask. I mean it. I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Oh shit, he's been having a bad time. Just talking to myself. Okay, yeah, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened. Black coffee, lightly sweetened. So we got coffee, and then lightly sweetened. What would the light sweet be? Not honey, I think cinnamon. Cinnamon it would be. So cinnamon is the only light sweet thing I have. The other one gives me 3. No, it won't be, it can't be honey. Look, The cinnamon adds a little bit of sweetness. A little bit of sweetness. The honey adds too much. The honey adds too much. So I think it should be the cinnamon, but who knows? Well, maybe it won't be. Gosh dang, I love the hair duo. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Willie. How you doing? Welcome and nice to see you. Jingle beans. Duo honey. Why honey? Why honey, Leah? Why honey? Explain to me why honey. Do I trash this? I don't have to give it to him. Why honey? I can't imagine sweetening my coffee with cinnamon. Don't forget to put it on his tray. It's easy to do. Because who sweetens coffee with cinnamon? I don't know. Is it cinnamon alone is bitter? Cinnamon alone is bitter. So why is it sweet? Because honey is sweetener, cinnamon is spice? Yeah, but okay. Here, let me trash it then, okay? Let me trash it then. We'll see what we get with coffee, honey, okay? I don't know. I don't. It's too much. It's too much sweetness. He said a little bit of sweet. A little bit of sweet. Sweet coffee. Fine. I'll give him the sweet coffee. Let me give him his lighter. Why does Duo look mad? Because he was wrong. Hello, finally. Hello, old friend. Thanks, Duo. I suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This letter was my lucky charm. You're good, Willie? Did you have a good New Year's? Do you have a good holiday? Sounds like I'm still under the weather, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. I had to cancel yesterday because it would have probably been worse. I'm feeling good today, except for my throat. That's it. My throat doesn't even hurt. I'm not even coughing. It's just coarse. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Both are probably right. I can't remember what I did for this drink. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear, I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And well, daughter's still mad at me too. Anyways, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me, Duo. You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Cheers, Duo. It really hits the spot. I'm glad to hear that. Ready to make your order? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of teas if you're interested. Oh? They're butterfly pea and hibiscus flower. Hibiscus, huh? The hibiscus flower, oh man, that's true. Hibiscus could be floral too, eh? Hibiscus could be floral too, that's the thing. Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? Butterfly pea tea, that sounds not nasty at all. We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red. And who knows? Make it red. Maybe it can be my new blood wine? Blood wine. It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still at a bar. Ah, I see. Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can make come with it. A bold one. What does bold mean as far as a color is concerned? I guess the base already makes it red. What would make it more red? Cinnamon? It's actually good, or really? I have to see if I can find some time. What would make it more red? Cinnamon? He said bold. What? I don't have any ginger, Leah. Ginger's out today. That is a good idea. Hibiscus times 2. They want a drink that isn't afraid to speak its mind? Hibiscus times 2. So what makes it bold though? Is it the bitterness? Do I add some lemon? Or do they mean bold flavors? What do you mean it's scripted, Leah? They probably mean bold flavors. Black sheep, how you doing? Maybe cinnamon. I don't know what this is gonna give me. We'll see. Cinnamon hibiscus. I don't think that's it. Trash it. I don't think that's it. Double hibiscus isn't a bad idea. To make it nice and red. Triple hibiscus? Triple hibiscus? You know, same old, same old. Milk? Honey? That's too sweet. I would imagine sweet isn't bold, right? Maybe the lemon. Maybe literally the lemon. Lemon hibiscus. I don't think that's it either. I wish I knew what the term bold would actually mean, huh? Like, what do they mean by bold? Unless it's not supposed to be double hibiscus. Maybe just one hibiscus. I don't know. Tea red. Oh. Did he say he wanted any tea though? No, because I can only have one main ingredient. I can't put tea. I could put hibiscus and then I can put more hibiscus, or I could put more tea to make it stronger, but I can't put anything else. Hibiscus is what he asked for. Cinnamon hibiscus was more red than the lemon hibiscus. That's true. Maybe the mint? Maybe hibiscus, cinnamon hibiscus. I don't know what that's gonna do. It's probably gonna give it the same thing, but it's a different concentration of each. No, it's the same thing. Cinnamon hibiscus. Fuck it. Oh, failed messenger. Forget to give item to its intended recipient at least once. What was I supposed to give him? Here you go, sir. Something red. Uh-oh. So this is the drink you thought I might like? Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I could do tonight? No, not the ID card. I think I just gave him a bad drink. Looks peculiar enough. Unless, like, I don't know what... Unless I give him this. I don't know what I would give him. Someone's apartment key, maybe. But he wasn't even here. How would he lose it? There's nothing I could give him. I have this. Seemingly important ID card. He was trying to fix a problem. The agent, he was trying to fix me a problem. Oh. How is it? It's tart. Astringent. Do you like it? You tell me. And I was looking forward to it. I'm sorry that it wasn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. But it could have just been the wrong drink. It was hibiscus and it was red, so close enough to what he asked for. You could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice. It needs some boldness. What does boldness mean? Something that can leave a mark on me. There is only one hibiscus drink that I've enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I will try my best next time. God damn it. Welcome. Yo, Lucas is back. Hey, kid. There. Damn. Oh. So if he said something, well, he said hay juice. I don't know. Dang. Hello, duo. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on? What's going on with you? Me? Oh, well, nothing. Nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. A little closer. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was preoccupied. No problem. Is everything all right? Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm all right. I'm always all right. Always. Because I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Riona? Yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. I gave her your merchandise. The fidget spinner? Right. Okay, great. Perfect. Now I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? What? Well, what is it? I just think the merchandise didn't have the clearest info on it. You think so? Damn, that's gonna be a problem. You trying to reach the soprano lady? That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how that day went. I just want to apologize to her. I see. What to do? what to do. Actually, I found her handle on T-Chill. Really? T-Chill? Not sure if she's even active though. If in a day or so she doesn't contact me, I guess I'll try adding her. Would that be too much? Hard for me to say, really. What do you think, Pops? Coming on a little strong. Speaking as a dad with a couple of daughters myself, it all depends on your intentions, kid. If you send her a message and she doesn't reply, that'll be your cue to move on, buddy. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, I'll wait. Anywho, it's nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. Hello to you too, sir. Hyde. It's Hyde. Wait, so you're really that Hyde? That Hyde? The supermodel Hyde? A big shot, eh? Heh. Oh man, oh boy! I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, duo. Well, I follow your socials, man. Big fan. I especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless. It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print, because everything is online these days. That was the what was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally sent to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibit fell through, so they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. I like how the series showed peak fashion through the times, yet the designs were so contemporary. Timeless, even. Pun intended. I'd love to see that. Well, wait, let me show you a couple of pics from it. Hyde looks great there, colorless or not. Oh wow, you look amazing, Mr. Hyde. Still do. Of course. It was so cool, it inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. Hey, glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again. Even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress. Question, do I make noodles first or grab a shower first? Either way, I don't feel like getting up. I'm getting invested in all these stories. I mean, I'm not sure, Misty. I mean, you can heat up the water for the noodles. And you're doing instant noodles? I'd heat up the water and then go take a shower and then maybe come back and then put the noodles in that, or heat up the noodles and put the water in the noodles and then go take a shower while it like softens up and then come back, so you have them both kind of two birds, one stone. Would you like to order anything? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is Pure Matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? Pardon? I tried drinking some before lunch a couple of days ago. I felt a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach. That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted, thanks. Then, can I get a pumpkin latte? Pumpkin latte? Sorry, we don't have that here. For real? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? Oh, I've never heard of that. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have? So I would imagine something with the cinnamon. So a pumpkin latte would be what? I have cocoa powder. My hair do not use only 3 minutes to get washed? That's true. Make him pumpkin spice latte. Do not want to scold myself. Coffee, milk, cinnamon, something like that. But yeah, that's what it would be, eh? Unless it's the cocoa. Do I get him cocoa instead of coffee? Would that be better? It's a cinnamon latte. I have two more trashes. Let me try the cocoa. A spiced latte. Do we want to give him something different? He said a real latte, which is coffee. Did he want a real latte? But he's been having trouble with coffee. A spiced lady, sorry. Spiced lady, not latte. Is clove, allspice, cinnamon, nutmeg, and usually cardamom? Okay, fine. We'll do the coffee. We'll do the coffee, milk, and cinnamon. I'll give it to him. All right, Big Steak, you watching? Do I want to give him something? No, I don't. Big Steak, this penis is for you. At the balls? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Make the balls a bit droopier or something, I don't know. There you go. That's the spirit. This penis is for you, Big Steak. Enjoy the big cock. A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. Sounds good. Never figure out the coffee drawing. In slow-mo, it's a little bit weird, honestly. Good call on the cinnamon. Not the best penis drawing I've seen? No. It is the star spice of the fall season, after all. Ah, yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up. Thanks, Dome. Don't mention it. You know, latte is German for boner. Good review. Give Lucas all the correct drinks. So next time we have to give him all the wrong drinks when I'm playing bad. So what's the matter? Huh? Why do you need cheering up, kid? Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know. Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right? So it fits intentionally? Latte is German for... Are you serious, Iona? Interesting. Right. What do you do? I'm a vlogger slash influencer. Ah. I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channel too. And pranks also. No, Pops. Haha, no way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. Is that so? I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. If this is right, I've apparently had a ton of... oh my god, Misty. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry. So you're essentially the creator of the host of your show? What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great. I owe them a lot. Do you think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? For real? I did too, therefore I moved here. Why did you move? Why I moved? Haha. I mean, because I hated it there? Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me. No offense taken. Why did you hate it there? It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Sorry for the tangent. You were saying? I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there. They're loud, young, and brazen. Just like you. Yeah? The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense. I'd say you're doing pretty well. So, what's the issue? I've talked about it on my channel situation here before, right? Yo, just pop in and say Happy New Year. Speedy, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate that. Happy New Year to you too. How have you been, man? Welcome in. Hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, you said your views were dwindling. Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it. Hope I'm getting invaded by balls of floof. Lily G, that's a good problem to have. Was? Well, I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me. Others like you? Yeah. Like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satires, for example. Duo, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Don't think too hard now. Just say anything off the top of your head. How about you, Pops, sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? Is that what you think? Nope, but that's what most of society thinks. In the same way society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified. All just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. I immediately trust they have for the immediate trust they have for those who have money compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues, awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyway. And like, I get it. Nobody has any time to learn about everybody, so we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. Oh damn, so damn stark that it doesn't feel all that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. Yo, Admiral Awesome. Hope you all have a good start to 2024. I'm feeling great aside from my throat. How you doing, Admiral Awesome? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 46 months, up there with some of the longer streaks. My goodness. Admiral Awesome, how you doing? How's Metal Gear going for you? Hopefully you're having a great time with it. I know you're on that grind. That's your first ticket this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and thank you very much for the resub, dude. How you doing? Hopefully you had a great new year. Then once again, I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big, then any slight changes won't affect us as much. Will the world wait for you though? I wonder. Huh. Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stakes increase, along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But, given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, is enough for you to just have good intentions? If it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story. You're struggling to get into the big boss rank achievements, but I'm slowly learning the run. Have you been playing the older ones too, now that the re-releases are all out? I don't go into the Discord too much. It's the next stitch pattern of the year picked. Yes, it's all in the announcements. There's a new Sal page in the crafting section, slow-mo. It's all the cute little kitties. It's all there. Well, a little blunt, aren't we? Am I wrong though? It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit I don't know much about the entertainment biz, but you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along, you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't dismiss this intent so easily. Well, you're probably just a bit lost right now. Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah. I needed the whipping. These words are hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Are you okay? Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about, so I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, sir. Duo, thanks. Thank you too. Hang in there. Yeah, y'all too. See you around. Welp, I've stayed too long already. So I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related. Have a good night, officer. You too, Duo. Be safe out there, officer. Will do. Until next time. Not yet, but I will. I just want to finish Sons of the Liberty first, while it is still fresh in your memory. Good luck, Admiral Awesome. Good luck. I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. Wow. It seems our officer accidentally dropped it again. It exudes an interesting feel. Not again. Oh, what a curse. Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him, thank you. Alright then. Have a good evening yourself, Duo. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. We messed up his drink, which is unfortunate. Messed up his drink. Marrakech. A fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Gonna start getting some new stuff. Coffee talk. It's Sunday. Sunday, September 24th. Oh, we are all friends. Meet all of the main characters. So we met everyone that's going to be in this game this time. Inu Mimi and werewolves may share common ancestry. Archaeologists say. Lionfish invasion decreases. A successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Okay. It's scripted to mess his drink up, so don't worry. Is it? Really, Leah? So did I forget to give him... Did I not give him an item he was supposed to get, Leah? There's something missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it? The ID card. I should have given it to him. I should have given him the ID card. Fuck. That's the cue. I should have given him the ID card. Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. I don't know. I thought I was supposed to give it to Bailey. I don't know. I think it's a very nice color scheme. Well, I think it's lacking something. I thought I was supposed to give it to him. But apparently I think I was supposed to give it to the other guy. It's too dainty. Dainty? Why would you like... What would you like then? Red, black, and purple? Yo, J-Roll, welcome in. How you doing? How's the new job? Did you start yet? That wouldn't be the worst. Okay, then why not? But you have to commit to it. No take-backs this time. She can't find a wedding dress. I don't know. Maybe? Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. And it's not like we're going to decide now anyways. I'm still waiting for my written up offer. Good news, it's still coming. Well, man, they're taking their sweet time, eh, Gyro? Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? As she chain smokes? Hey, Duo. What do you think? You like that her phone has horns too? She's a succubi, Lettysaurus. Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple. Babe, don't put Duo on the spot. No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine. Trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are. And when we think we do, we change our minds. It's like the centerpiece. Oh, please, can we not talk about that now? I really thought we agreed on the cute cottage core ones? Cottage core ones? The ones you spotted in Tomodachil. I mean, they were your pick in the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic. Weddings in general are expensive, especially when you want to have 200 guests. Holy shit, that's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family. Large companies and who knows who was on holidays. You have time? That's fair, Jero. What's the story behind your dyed hair? And please tell me it's a Guy Fieri inspired. No, so the dyed hair is from an incentive. I said when we first played Coffee Talk, I was the hipster barista. We dressed up. I had orange beard and orange hair. We had the suspenders. The only thing I'm missing is a bow tie, honestly. And I drank a shit ton of coffee last time. So we revisited this. It was an incentive for hitting goals. And so I revisited this, but we have purple hair this time. That was 2 years ago, J-Ro. 2021 December. I can't just disinvite my extended family. The keyword is extended. Do you even know half of these people? That's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful thing you like, even if it means we have fewer guests. Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. And I said, I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't want you to. Sorry. Saved by the bell. Hipster duo, what's up, Heather? How you doing? That's work. I really can't linger. Time to go. I think I'll have that drink now, duo. Of course. What can I get you? Something that will keep me awake. I still have work to do, and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good, with a nice spicy kick, please. Any preference on the spicy kick? No, any strong coffee with the spice will do. So which spicy kick? 2 coffees, and we either give cinnamon or we give ginger. Let's give the ginger. Does she want the ginger one? Heather, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. I have been playing Vampire. Anyone else that played that? I've never played it. I've heard interesting things about it. It's a bit janky, but it's supposed to be pretty good. Ginger or cinnamon? That's too sweet. Let's get that spice kick. All the bitterness. That'll keep her up. What is this gonna be? A Jahi Tubruk? Whatever the hell that means. And a Jahi Tubruk for the lady. Oh, an oldie goodie. Ginger and coffee? Perfect. Need that spicy kick, J-Ro. I can feel myself relaxing already. Ginger's good for you. Hehehe. What? You're weird. What's up, Bill? How you doing? That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all. It's true, but man, definitely kicks me in the mouth. Yeah. You're weird. I guess we're both weird. Both weird. That we are. My lovely weirdos. My perfect misfit. This is so much better. It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile? Never enough. This game is great, Heather. It's awesome. Definitely play the first one, and the second one's pretty cool too. It's very much reminiscent of the first game. Oh, disgusting. I'm going to need something really spicy to wash this down, and I love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey doesn't want to order, that is. Hyde, sorry, didn't hear you come in. Yes, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing. Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyways until Lua properly gets off work. All right then. Have you ever played this before, Heather? It's really good. And you're just working today? Bill, how you doing today? Did you hear me, Duo? Spicy is the name of the game. Any preference on the spice or base? Nope, just make sure it's got a spicy kick of something, then double it. Double the spicy kick. So let me do the red hibiscus and we'll do the ginger like you really wanted. You should, it's really good. So we'll get the red drink with all the ginger. A Zobo. There you go, bloodish red, perfect. Serve Hyde's favorite hibiscus drink. I felt up for a challenge, so try this. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Let's see if you cracked the Hyde code. Hyde is a weirdo? A little bit. I'm doing very well, Bill, aside from my voice, but I'm surviving well. Look at his eyeliner, man. That guy liner. Time to run. Catch you next time. No worries, bus driving pony. Safe drive out there. We'll see you later. This is kind of troublesome, Duo. You know me a little too well. Oh, so I take it this works for you? This is perfectly executed Zobo, if I ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. Yes, so much. Yes. He has so much hair. So you knew I couldn't get it right last time. Hey. Forgive an old man his old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me Zobo like this. Every time I visited, she lived near the harbor. We would sit down and drink it and watch the boats float by. That sounds lovely. She was a good friend. She isn't anymore? Heh. When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. Sad. That's sad. You get used to it. Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love? I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget, and for others you just get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out? Yes? Yo, Dredge was a lot of fun, Darkstone. Have fun with that. Have you ever played Coffee Talk, Darkstone? Still on the marriage track? Indeed they are. Yeah, we are. We definitely are. Not getting too bored. Not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining. That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest. Could you sound any less enthusiastic? Hey. Here they go again. Good to see that some things don't change. Oh, are we gonna lose power? And such a dramatic backdrop too. You should start serving popcorn, Duo. I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about every single time. Oh man, look at that leer she's giving him. She is pissed. Nope, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyway, right? And I'm going to have a drink. Bye, Duo. Bye, Hyde. See ya. Doesn't even say bye to Bailey. No, I've not. What is it with the hairdo? It's just I'm dressed up like a hipster barista. We're getting very fancy. That's about it. Ugh. What can I say? What can I make you, Mr. Bailey's? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please. Warm, sweet, and comforting. A hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes, chocolate with honey and milk would do. It was from an incentive that we had in a previous stream. Chokobi Miruku. Give it to him. There we go, a chocolate Miruku for you. Perfect. This feels so good, Duo. So good. It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you're our valued customer. The thunder, the lightning. Are we actually gonna lose power again or no? I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. Eh, you do care a lot about her. Of course I do. Then why all the fighting? You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the situation with my family. You mean since you cut them off? Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lua and I haven't fought about anything until now. Every time we try to reorganize this thing, it's like we become different people. Don't forget to get Guardians of the Galaxy for an epic. Such a good game, Neri. I loved Guardians of the Galaxy. My entire playthrough is actually up on YouTube. You can check it out. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? How do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua is there, but that's about it. That's not a bad start in truth, but if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants? Haha. He just doesn't want to be a freeloader. Ha ha ha. You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tamodachil. Every wedding picture she's pinning online, all the places she finds cool, all the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that. I have to have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that. Is it too much, too expensive? That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding just because I'm estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves, a proper princess wedding. Remember not getting the January PS Plus games thanks to chat today? I already downloaded Evil West, wanted to buy that anyway. It would have changed yesterday. You're a remarkably presumptuous young man, Mr. Hyde. No, that's all right. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it. Good, because I was going to say, whether you like it or not. You're sitting here, going on about everything Lua should want, as if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, especially when you love someone, you should never presume you know what they need. Lua's the only one who can tell you what Lua wants. But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute, or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding just to make you feel good about yourself. But what if we take so long that we reach old age and we're still not married? If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about taking some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding, based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me. Spittin' truths. Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. Bailey's. But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? I can't apparently stand still and watch while waiting for water to boil. I ended up unloading the dishwasher and missed stuff anyways. It's okay, Misty. It sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde? Hey, perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling, doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. I thought you were having a good time in LA. I was. Until I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency just in case, but there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here. Really? What are you gonna do then? Couples counseling? Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course? Is he serious? Come on, I'm obviously kidding. Are you? Phew. I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. There you go. Besides, I checked in on them and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise. Like it's some sort of startup. Startup mafia. Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now? That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Oh, and Happy New Year, Bill. Yes, Happy New Year, Bill. Hopefully you've been having a good one so far. I mean, Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Ha, guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right? You young people. Impatient in business, like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right. Maybe you should go into slow fashion or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time. Hey, fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago, but my style isn't trending nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting? What the fuck? I don't even know what that word means. Chiaroscuro. I'm probably pronouncing that horribly. I'm putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. Happy New Year indeed, Bill. If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt, shh. If my mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble. Hey, you're always joking around, Hyde, but for all that you don't sugarcoat your advice, you're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you. I'm moving here to be closer to them. Yo, donuts. First stream of 2024? No, I streamed on Tuesday. I did some knitting on Tuesday, and my voice is dead today. But we're getting slightly better. I'm not as sick as Queen was, but donuts, how you doing? Happy New Year. What was that? Oh, nothing. I believe your phone's ringing. Ah, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day, finally. How long have we been here talking? In a hurry to leave here, Mr. Bailey's? Oh, no, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home. And keeping bickering? Is it awkward? No, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. Hyde is a vampire. Yes, Misty. He is a vampire. I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while. I streamed on Tuesday, Slow-Mo. We did knitting. Good elf. Enjoy your night then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. Ah, thanks, Duo. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Bailey's. Mr. Hyde. What was that about mafia and modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk. And it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. But it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. I sense a story. It's quite a story indeed, but I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point, I decided that I needed a proper break. He has a 20-year-old car, over 20 years old. But you know Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job, not on his watch. So you slipped his watch? Ha, you know me well, Duo. Some friends and I, we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride. They provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing. I waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, Hyde-shaped. And I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your car keys. He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I only intended to keep it for the night, you know? You see, I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I, we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which, I admit, might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me, was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it, when suddenly, we hear a tap on the window. Let me guess. That was Gala? The wolf himself. He peers inside. Then he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door and tosses my dates outside. Dates, multiple dates. Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you? Oh no, Duo, I wish. When do vampires retire from modeling? When they're not enjoying it anymore, Misty. Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just to think about it. He princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that. That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard of one. Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag. Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. Poor Gala. Tisk Duo, I see where your allegiances lie. Personally, I say poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco, but I couldn't be angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere. In a in a compromising situation. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside. And the worst of it, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside it and a dozen times over, and it's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. Yo, Lone Wolf, I don't feel bad, but my voice has definitely seen better days. I'm surviving, lots of tea, some hulls. I don't feel like coughing though. It doesn't hurt, it's just coarse. Hopefully I don't lose my voice. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde. Sentimental, That's what you took away from that story? How you doing, Lone Wolf? Donuts, what are you up to today? But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Deny it ever happens. Still, the rain has stopped, and this is my cue to go. Before I lose all my remaining cred, I hope the car is safe and sound. So do I. Your voice does sound rough. Make sure you take it easy. I'm gonna try. And Duo. Yes? Nah, nothing. Have a good night. Good night, Mr. Hyde. Can we light some UVB light on him to see if he shimmers like a Twilight vampire? My goodness. And save journeys home. That's the end of the day. All right, before we get into the next day, I need to go to the washroom again. I've chugged like 3 things of tea and like a ton of coffee. It's going right through me. Yo, Aya, thanks for dropping that Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Double 2 is 26. 2 years, 2 months. God damn. Aya, thank you very much for dropping the Prime. I appreciate that. You only get 1 a month. I appreciate you using it on me for 26 months. That's your first ticket this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Always a pleasure. All right. I've drank a ton of tea today. My goodness. Oh, okay, let's continue. So we're on Monday. Almost a full week done. Monday, September 25th. You're on coffee number 2. It's way more positive to call yourself sweetie than dumbass. We should all be better at shifting that. I would, but it's not my style of communication. Heart emotes have to suffice. My brain usually calls me idiot and then just leaves. Wait, you don't know what happens. Yo, Dragon, welcome in. TF? Yo, what happens? What's up, Dragon? How you doing? I'm doing alright, trying to get back into the normal routine. I hear that, Lone Wolf. Dragon, how you doing? Those are not vampires. Dragon, we just went on a break. What's up? Hair bro, what's up? Oh, it's yo, Letty, thanks for dropping the Prime here. It's from an incentive. It's hair gel. It washes out, Dragon. I'm gonna have purple hair and an orange beard tomorrow. It's just because I'm a hipster barista. We're serving all the coffee for Coffee Talk. Letty, thank you very much for that resub. I really appreciate it. 10 friggin' months, almost a full year. Dropping that Prime here. I really appreciate that. That's your first ticket this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. A pleasure having you around as always. Thanks for chilling with us this morning. All right, Monday, September 25th. What do we got? Dragon, how you been doing? How was your New Year's? Happy New Year, by the way. Hopefully you had a great holiday. First wave of visa applicants to Europe. Rejected for failure to include passport signature. Another cool thing about this game is if they expanded on the universe and did stuff in Europe and different things like that, the different cities, it would be interesting. The rise and fall of Weird Stein box offices, a brief history. Sold out. Replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales. Weird. Worst part is in 2 weeks we are going to Florida to visit some of Holly's family. So as soon as I get back in a normal routine, I'm going on vacation again. Damn, Lone Wolf. That's not easy. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too. This is a very slow start. My hair is magenta again. Oh really, Dragon? That's cool. Like permanently? Like you dyed it? This is not actually dye, right? Here we go. Right in the nick of time. Oh, they're back. Welcome, you two. It's a relief to see you two safe and sound. Hi, Duo. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time. We analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat. It's manic, panic, semi-permanent. Oh, that's cool. It's what hair wax. This is hair wax, yeah. Mofa Jang. Hopefully this will be a quieter evening. Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Even in a reality, it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello. Neil, yes, Silver, technically. His name is Silver Slow-Mo. So this is Amanda. This is Silver. Neil, the old Neil switched. He's not wearing a suit anymore, and he changed his name to Silver. This is his sister, Amanda. But good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet Earthchild, and both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concept of evening and morning seem only marginally... Amanda? Yes, what is it? I think Duo tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Duo. No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. She has a point, it's true, Yona. But it sticks for about 2 months before really fading. That's not bad, Dragon. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meaning of words. It's true, yes. Yeah, they did the ooh, Bill. At least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I've observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect. Indeed. We see and we agree, and we apologize for interrupting you, Duo. Don't worry about it. Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious. Extraordinarily even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It's kind of sad I didn't get the Neo plushie. They made a Neo plushie? That's cool, Slow-Mo. I didn't know. It seems to us our siblings, who previously visited Earth, came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphant. Triumphal? Of course, we do not do such things for the glory. But still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized. So are you a scholar, Miss Amanda? Yes, that is a good equivalent of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories. That sounds very impressive. Oh, DGAPCT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect, and his mission to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance. Still prospective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it? Well, I wouldn't quite say that. Very intriguing. Did he get a date? Often think about the literal words in a saying and I regularly irritate people with it. Because we're both weird like that. You do the same thing, Bill? You're always so professional, Duo. You rarely ask direct questions, but I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right? What is gossip? Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives. Oh, we see. So it's like data on individual beings then? Yes, that sounds right. We love gossip. What is wrong with it? Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. But let me at least make you a drink first. We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first. Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself, now after all. A barista? How am I? Oh, you mean the cafe? Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion. I got myself a slice of leftover cake, nice, Misty. But I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet. Also intriguing. I promise, I'm not just withholding information, Duo, but things are a little complicated. Yes, Misty, did you make noodles? Did you have the noodles already? Is it all right if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. That sounds good to me. Then I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was. A coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, right. Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink. A bitter and tart coffee drink. Tart is sweet, tart is sour. So how do I get sour on this? Oh, the lemon. Bitter and tart. Add the ginger and the lemon. Would that work it? Bitter and tart. Coffee, ginger, and lemon? Tart is bitter? Tart is sour, no? I don't think that's it. I don't think ginger, lemon, coffee, I don't think that's it. Trash it. Tart is sour? That's what I thought. But they said bitter and bitter. Sour herb, spicy buddy. Explains absolutely nothing. Are you sour about that? I'm sorry. Bitter and tart. Maybe it's just coffee and... maybe just a lot of lemon? Bitter and tart? What about 2 coffees and a lemon? I don't know. I might have to junk a lot of these. What does that even make? That's too much lemon. Lemon coffee. That's gross. What about coffee, lemon? What would that even be? If you want some, like, the coffee's already bitter. What else did he say? Something simple. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter. My translation website says tart is also slang for prostitute? Yes, it is, actually. Maybe he means that, not being able to find a date and all? An open pastry case containing sweet or savory things? I don't think this is right either. Black lemon. Maybe. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. I don't know if that was right. I don't know if that was wrong. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. I feel the same... What items do I have? Nothing to give them. Wait, I still have the ID. I'd still have... Wait, what did I lose then? If I didn't lose the ID card, how do I have it back now? What did I... Oh! I lost the napkin. I didn't lose the ID card, I lost the napkin. Well, that's annoying. I feel the same in some ways, yet also very different. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense because we see ourselves in hindsight. With the when the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along. Put a pic in the hair color in the photo booth in Discord. Nice, Dragon. I'll have a look after. Everything about this game and you playing it is so cozy right now, even with the scratchy voice. I have that deep, raspy, sexy, sick voice that Phoebe had in Friends. I'm just not coughing like crazy, which is nice. I'm glad I'm not coughing like crazy, but my voice is. Hopefully I don't lose it. That is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive. Hey, Koi, welcome in. How you doing? I will have had to learn and adapt here. Maybe that's what it is, Black Sheep? It has been a couple of years after all. Koi, how you doing? Yet despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day, just revealing itself. Speaking of that, we meant to ask. I'm gonna do part 2 tomorrow probably, Yona. How did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observations is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. I'm still planning on it, Yona. We'll see how I feel. I need to play this. I really enjoyed the first one. I love the first one, Lone Wolf. The first one was fantastic. This one I'm enjoying a lot too. It's very much the same. Did you run a random generation algorithm? Oh no, it wasn't random at all. Even at first, it wasn't a coincidence. It wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to who I am. Okay, cool. So adjusting my suspenders. Actually got it working fine. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules, but there were always some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar, like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface, or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing. You took inspiration from them. Yes, our species seems to have the ability to do that, but Gala's fashion, I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice. I can see how that would be problematic. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe, where all the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs, and at some point, it all came together. We got astronauts now? Damn, yes, so Wakey. These people, they're both aliens. So in the first game, this person is like looking like this person. They're siblings. And so the sister came to find the brother, and he's looking for a mate. So he got rid of the space uniform and he kind of took on a human appearance. And now he's trying to find someone to mate with. It's honestly, play the first game. It's fucking great, Wakey. It all came together. One morning I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. So although I look different now from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same. Different, but same. Yes, different but same. It makes sense to us. Oh, Silver is the astronaut from the... Yes, so in the first game his name was Neil. He changed his name to Silver, and now he looks like this. It really does. Oh, is this Laurel? Oh, he's got a date. No, this is from Pearl. 2 dates. Still no news from Midge. 3 dates. We think the odds are now 84.307% that she is phantoming you, ghosting you. Do you mean ghosting? We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying? That her calendar might clear up soon if I want to meet up. They want to meet up. Love that his face is just the universe. Yeah, it's great. Neil is a precious horny boy, he does. I like the sweep sound from the Mortal Kombat 2. The swoop? Oh, Silver. Sounds like things are going very well indeed. I mean, Silver is hot. You think so, Leah? I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this. But we wish to order a drink as well. Oh, of course, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda. Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. Well, we'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Curious, the Earth making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions. It sure is. But do carry on, sibling. Right so. I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating. How is Amanda supposed to help with that? I think Amanda is my fave, so much quotable material. We played Mortal Kombat 2 so much for months that we would hear the sound effects when it wasn't on. Oh really? That's amazing, Dragon. Okay, I know what you mean now. I thought you meant in this game. But yeah. Yeah, sometimes that happens. If you do something so much, you get so used to it. And then you start hearing it everywhere, even though it's not there. And it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some small issues. Earthlings are strange. Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes. Some Earthlings express their interest, but when you say hello, they never answer back. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored. However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Can't be too horned on your hellos. Horned. Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns. What the fuck? People do that? Oh yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know, but it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do. Before they even write a single word, I can imagine. And then sometimes Earthlings express interest. But after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications. Dating is hard. Dating is hard. Funny for you, 99.908% of the time? Yes. Dating site ban you for that, they do. Yeah, like how Duos thinks of meat all the time now. My god, Black Sheep. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. Yes, it's all a law of averages. The more you put out, the more you'll catch. But I mean, like, you know, even if it's a 1%, you send out 100, you'll eventually get someone. We are patient. Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app, and it started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people, especially Pearl. We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical, but Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthlings. It's just, she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. Wow. Same Leah, same. Yeah, Misty. I'd like to ask for a horn pick rather than randomly getting one. It's true. I'm at over 100, still none. Damn you on him. Just keep going. He's oohing. He does the ooh fingers all the time. You played so much Ragnarok online, I would see items on the ground out of the corner of your eye. Damn, Koi. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return, but she's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile. Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling. Huh. She's the person you might be getting a date with. I really hope so. Do you have a day and time for your date? No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me. I'm basically waiting for my mom to eat dinner so we can have our preserved cherries with vanilla ice cream. That sounds amazing, Melvin. What's for dinner tonight? So I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda? Yo, Dragon, enjoy the lurk. Or not? No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it. What do you mean? We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. They're the Borg. They're a nicer Borg. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There's so much that they must let go of first. They're not alien, they're AI? Maybe. We could not live like that. You said that online networks were like a hive? Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. Canadian Borg resistance would be impolite. I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver does? Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. Unexpected time off from work. My ISP is having low /complete outages. Oh, damn, dueling. That is why he has become such an amazing explorer, and that is why he made the effort to learn Earthling's code and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us. Okay, happy. You had some improv rice with veggie chicken, and my mom some baked small potatoes and some regular chicken. Sounds good, Melvin. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete, and Silver's on his way to getting a date. It would appear so. Oh, Silver's back. Amanda, we have to go. What again? That call was bad news. The agent. Too late. Just hide behind the counter. Quick. Good evening, Mr. Agent. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't whatever this is wait for another night? I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like raining again. It's raining again outside. His name is Mr. Agent, yeah. Well, here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. Well, you haven't been the most trustworthy element, but I think I'm going to look around for it, if it's all the same to you. Maybe it's fallen behind the counter. Let me check our lost and found drawer first. Would this happen to be it? Seems like an important ID card. A shame if someone were to lose it. I have to give it to the friggin' Hyde next time. Well, how astonishing. It was here after all. Sounds like my suspicions weren't entirely wrong, were they? It was an honest mistake. Before you make another honest mistake, I'd like you to remember that I'm good at my job. That sounds like a very impressive job to have. What is it you're doing exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? Can't say that I have. I don't come here all that often, but it's always seemed very above board to me. For some reason I thought you said uncovering ukuleles. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that some young people enjoy those as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That? Maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise my superiors will have my head on a platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. You like Agent Bubbles? Wait, what? I doubt that. First name Mr., last name Agent? Yeah. Who the hell's Agent Bubbles? They're a bit obsessed with alien situations. Oh, and Lilo and Stitch, okay. They're a bit obsessed with alien situations. Obsessed? Is it really that big an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? It makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing. At least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. This guy's a jerk. But now they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decides they wanted to look like an aliens? That would be a huge mess. Would it? Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Didn't the newspaper clipping say that they're running out of like alien spacesuits that people keep buying? Fingers crossed that it's just the internet as my lights are back on and my modem is also flashing. Good luck dueling. Oh, but don't worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. You're gonna maybe back later, no worries, Bill. Have a good one. I see. So how do you go about detecting them exactly? Yes, dueling, my beard is purple. Night, Bill. Enjoy your evening. Seriously, I want to know how many sentences were started with O. A lot. That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right. I do wonder though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, I see that no two people are alike. I'll admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in the city? Than the people in the city are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful. You know what? At the end of the day, I don't know. Nor do I care all that much. Just trying to get the job done here. Just doing his job. A lot of bad things happen when people just say, I'm just doing my job. But you sure have opinions, don't you? You wouldn't happen to be friends with the aliens yourself, would you? Now, surely that is... You do know that harboring illegal aliens is a crime. Huh. What was that? Oh, my stuff came back on. I can make drinks now. Just the coffee machine seems to have restarted now. That's a relief. Right. This is getting more suspicious by the minute. Stand aside, I'm going to conduct a search. Meow. Oh, the cat's back. What the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. It's also relevant to the current... Drat. I have an emergency elsewhere. But if either of you think you're off the hook, you're sorely mistaken. You'll be hearing from me soon. Meow. I don't know if this is a real cat or something that transforms. It was really bad. He does have a really big forehead, Iona. Silver, you're trembling. That's all right. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. Well, we found this experience 100% distasteful. Actually, it was 40.235 distasteful, 834% scary, and 38.931 exciting. Ha 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 ha. I apologize. This is just nerves. We are truly sorry for this disturbance. It's not your fault at all. But should you be sticking around here, the agent might come back. No. I lured him away, at least for now. You did? Although it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did. It bought me some precious minutes. What sort of earthling are you? Wow. Apparently they went to bed. Ah, we see. It's snoring. Do you? Speak, cat. We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes the rest to be left alone. Well, did we serve Agent a good cup or coffee or a bad one? We didn't serve him anything, J-Ro. He left before we could serve him anything. I feel all out of sorts. Is the machine really working again? It is indeed. Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting, and what would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. Very hot, very sweet, comforting drink. What adds the heat? So, cinnamon and honey. Very sweet, very hot. Oh, he didn't want coffee though. I could give him hot chocolate. No. We're scrapping that. Chocolate? Oh no, chocolate's not hot though. The problem is chocolate's not hot. Like I have no warmth to this. Chocolate honey? That's very sweet, but it's not hot. It could be, but maybe double chocolate? No. Honey chocolate. It's not the same. Yo, Juice, welcome in. How you doing? I don't think that's it either. What do I have in my menu thing here? Honey, oh, sugar. Oh my god. Hibiscus with honey? You think hibiscus? Hibiscus is comforting or what? How do I have no hibiscus drinks? Oh no, that's something else. This is the hibiscus. Is hibiscus sweet? It's a little sweet, but it's cool though. This one's a little bit... Yeah. Do. Yeah, that's what... Do. You're doing, Ice Ice Baby? Or... What's it called? The other one. Under Pressure? That's not it? Not even that one? Comforting, which is hot chocolate. I don't know, man. The thing is, you want something hot. Very sweet, very comforting. The problem is adding in, like, the cinnamon adds sweet and warm. You can double up, but that doesn't even add any more warmth. Can you? Apparently you can start with milk. Milk, cinnamon, and honey? That sounds gross. Ginger gives heat? Oh, it does. But it's not sweet anymore. It's not sweet anymore. He wants very sweet. Hot needs to be in the middle. I don't know. I don't think milk, cinnamon, and honey is good. I am sick, Juice. I mean, I don't feel too bad. I'm not coughing or anything, but my throat is dying. Honey instead of cinnamon? I gave him cinnamon and honey, right? Gross. I know. Milk, cinnamon, and honey? That's pretty gross. Maybe just the coffee? I don't know. Ginger and honey? Because there's a setting here. It says warm. That's the hot level. The hot level. The chocolate isn't hot. Just try it. It didn't work though. You want chocolate honey? It's not warm at all. I don't... This is not gonna work, Leah. It's not gonna work. Here you go. Plenty of sweetness in this. This tastes amazing. Thank you, Duo. This really is my kind of drink. That is very thick, is it not? The viscosity of this seems to be nearing 10,000 CPS. Chocolate, ginger, honey. Yeah, Mama Corpse. Yeah, but there's probably a bunch of stuff that would work. It might not be the perfect drink though, Leah. We like how different this experience is from the drink you served us the other night. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations, even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. There's steam coming off that cup? There is. I know, but it just doesn't have the warm category to it. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them, but I need to get used to them anyway. It does sound like he got suspicious today. That's far from the worst of it. What do you mean? Do you know the cafe I said I'm opening? Yes. Well, I'm not exactly, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operation for Save. Something like that, Leah, yeah. It's the Monday, I believe. No, it's not quite a week yet. I think we started on a Wednesday. Save, Society for Alien and Various Extraterrestrials. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. A little bit. No, it sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. I thought the warm meant the heat. The drinks do get tricky, Mama Corpse. But you see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. How many alien species are there? I don't know, Iona. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here and how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. For everyone is meant to be a hive mind, so it's a lot of them. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us, and it is all the same to us. You are a sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an Earthling. This is very sweet. Amanda, I really do love you. Yeah, it does. He just thinks it's hot. Yeah, but I mean, it does go against the whole gameplay thing, because the whole point of them having that scale is that you can kind of make the drink they want. What is love? That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest. We will remind you of it. I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back? Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429 depleted. Silver. Juice, how are you doing today, by the way? Hopefully you're having a good one. Is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this, and you've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You're always welcome here. Us and many others. We know, and we're grateful. Good night, Duo. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes. Good night, Duo. See, now we can use good night, and we find it rather odd that maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. All right, off they go. I should check there's a bunch of stuff all throughout here. We've been making you drinks, but making all of them drinks. Let me just get rid of all these notifications. And we have no more drinks. Okay. What's in Tomo da Chill? Coffee Talk's going pretty good, Safe Haven, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. It's the only a month away. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Definitely not. Apparently Hyde is our good friend. Vegan vampire, professional model. Part of Los Angeles agency, old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. We're not close friends with them, though. And what do we got with Rachel? Oh, we know the birthday. Lou is our good friend. Everything in French. We got Bailey's. We got Aqua. All the people. Lucas playing some basketball. Riona is definitely not anything with us. Myrtle's our good friends. We got Amanda here that we don't know anything about, although they're good friends, but they have nothing written on them. We got Silver that has nothing written about them. And then we got Gala. September 13th. Oh, look at that. He's holding the kitty. The drink you said had 0 warmth. It did, but it doesn't make sense. Then why does ginger warmth when it's just about spice level? I don't think it's spice level. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Yo, Spice, welcome in. How you doing? The game is awesome, Spice. I would definitely check it out. Wait, why am I still seeing red here? Oh, stories. Oh shit. I was thinking out loud because a lot of things happened lately, so I was just processing it. Saw as if it was insensitive. My god. No reason. Just Gala, why are you threatening people on Tamodachil? Oh my god, no reason at all. Darling, I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Oh my god. Road construction on Leonara Avenue. Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I'd reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. Picture from Rachel. I wonder how everyone's doing. Does everything happen for a reason or not? Let me just like all these. Why not? Let's like them all. I don't know if that even matters, but anyways, we looked at everything. What a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. How you doing, Spice? Welcome in. Coffee Talk's an awesome game. Definitely check out the first one. Stitching is usually Tuesday night for us, and every Friday, Sunday of the month. Yeah, except for this Sunday of the month. The first Friday, Sunday of every month. This Sunday we will be starting Potion Permit since we've been doing so much crafting over December. I don't know what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Mew. Well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop, but Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you. Because I'm an alien also. Definitely an alien. Lementhal. Sour and cool with a hint of home. You doing good? Still working for a few more hours. I hear that, Juice. September 26th. We're on a Tuesday. Curbing recent security breaches. Government to block data leakers' websites. First workaholic treatment. Center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Beachgoers report silver algae blooming in Alki Beach. Something's missing from the drawer. Again? The ID. There's nothing else though. Did I misplace it? Somehow I feel like it's going to be a long, long night. Or not. It's still the napkin that's missing. Yo, Scala, good evening. Hey, Duo. How are you? Not too shabby, I hope. How you doing, Spice? How's your evening been? Happy New Year? Everything is just fine. You sure? Positive. How about you, sir? How's work? My shift is over, so I'm free now. Nice. That reminds me, Mr. Hyde, was here just the other day. Ah, that's right. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan. Yep, what a nice surprise. He told me he's got a few things to discuss on that. Well, it's part of why I'm here tonight. Aside from getting myself a hot drink, that is. On that note, I'm so ready to take your order. Much obliged. You think he lost his key card? So Hendry told me about the Indonesian ginger drink. It has milk, honey, and a couple of other stuff in it. I think it's called STMJ. I'll have a cup of that. So you said milk, honey, and a couple of other things in it? Milk, honey, and what? STMJ. What would the last thing be? Indonesian ginger drink. Oh, I guess ginger, eh? Does it rain the whole time? Apparently in this one, yeah. Honey ginger milk? I don't think that's it. You think that's literally what he called it? Do I think this key card belongs to him? Change the order? Why would I change the order? That's what it was, milk, ginger, honey. I don't have that one in the brew thing though. STMJ. But he said it was an Indonesian. Do I have anything Indonesian here? I don't think so. No. But he said it was milk, honey, and a couple of other things. But he said it was an Indonesian ginger drink. So it's gotta have ginger in it. Milk, honey, and ginger. Called an STMJ. Yo, Mama Wiz, welcome in. How you doing? So do milk, ginger, honey. Oh, maybe, the other way around. The honey's the last part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. There you go. Because I had the wrong name, right? I had the wrong name. I knew something was wrong there. One nutritious drink from the, I can never say this word, archipelago. Coming up. Looks like a fried egg a little bit, Iona. It's all I do in my spare time now. I'm stitching a big Zenitsu for Teddy. That's awesome, Spice. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the cross stitch. I'm going to be starting the new one on Tuesday. Mama was, how you doing? Welcome in. So what's in it again? It's a hot blend of egg, milk, ginger, and honey. So they did put an egg in there, Iona. The drink's name itself is the ingredients. Susu, telur, madu, jane. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Interesting. No wonder it somewhat reminds me of eggnog. Albeit spicier and not as rich. But I can see why Hendry likes it. It's a great stamina drink. He probably needs it to keep up with Rachel's work. You're probably right. As long as he remembers to take breaks. Maybe I should invite him for a drink here sometime. What do you think? That would be lovely. Then consider it done. One of those No, it's not, Mama Wiz. It's not one of those types of games. It's really cool, honestly. Tells a great story. Just kind of getting involved in people's lives and stuff, but it has a very cool mix of fantasy creatures and with the real world problems. It's really cool. You know what? I don't think Hyde will show up tonight. Oh, why is that? When I called him earlier to confirm, he sounded a little annoyed. And it's not exactly great outside either. I thought he liked this kind of weather. Yes. His car? Not so much. The thing wouldn't survive this kind of storm. Now that you mention it, you may be right. I used to drive him in that car back in the day. I'm doing great, just chilling with my after-dinner beer. Nice. What kind of beer you got, Mama Wiz? We did have some BDSM vampire and an alien trying to mate, though. That's true. Yay, Heather, welcome in. How you doing? Did he ever tell you how old it is? Yep, gave me the whole backstory of it. Oh? I guess I'm just surprised he still uses it at all. The car clearly holds a special meaning to him. He was also quite sentimental about it, which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with him moving back here. What do you mean? He lived here before, right? Yeah. And he kept bringing up the past too. Are you saying his move is motivated by nostalgia? I was going to say homesickness, but I realized that makes no sense. I get what you're trying to say, though. It's the strange longing for times gone by. Considering how fast things are changing these days, maybe even too fast. Which is ironic, really. What is? Live long enough, you'll realize the only constant in life is change itself. You want me to give him the key card? I did not. I was curious if it was belonging to him, but I didn't do it. Things like shifting necessities, curve balls, the world throws at you, decay. The thing is, it reminds me of him because of the color, but I'm not sure if it belongs to him. Just stuff we have to deal with indefinitely. Considering our lifespans, you'd think we'd get used to it at some point. Might be, to be honest, it might be. Live long enough and you see yourself become the villain. Wrong movie. But we never do. Never completely anyway. I suppose the idea of getting used to change is a paradox in and of itself. That sounds about right. Perhaps nostalgia is like an anchor for dinosaurs like us. Keep us from losing ourselves to the world's relentless speed. You get used to these after a while, huh? Pretty much. Who's coming in? Yo, it's her again. It might be hers too. Because we found it after she left. Oh, hey there. We meet again. Yes, hello. White beer, the clear edition. I'm not that fond of the cloudy ones. I miss Big Steak. Is he okay? He's good. He's around. Yo, Flower. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Good afternoon. Welcome in. How are you doing? I really appreciate the resub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How are you doing today? You got your first ticket this year. Thank you so much for that. 10 friggin' months. Almost been a full year. Excuse me for a moment. Got it. So if it's not their item, they refuse it and you keep it. Oh, really, Aya? Welcome, Miss Riona. Good evening. I'm meeting up with someone. Oh, okay then. How's your car, by the way? My car? Oh, you mean the tire? There's really no need for a concern as it was an easy fix. But thank you for asking. Although I did give her something already. I gave her the fidget spinner. Heather, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I did give her the fidget spinner, so I don't know if everyone needs more than one item. Thank you for asking. You're good. You're working on your second job and making noodles for a tuna noodle casserole tonight. Nice. Sounds amazing. My pleasure. May I order a cup of Russian tea? How do I make Russian tea? I don't know how to do that. They often have multiple items. Tea with vodka. What the fuck is a Russian tea? Use all the cliches. I want it to be red. I want it to be red. You can't mix hibiscus. How is tea lemon cinnamon? Tea lemon cinnamon. How is that Russian? How is that a Russian? And make a hammer and sickle symbol with the art? That'd be amazing. Russian tea. How is that tea lemon cinnamon? How is that possibly a Russian tea? Russian tea for the lady. Russian to deliver. Hey, that's a good one. I should have given her the fucking... I keep forgetting about the items. The items weren't a thing in the first game, and I keep forgetting to give it to people. This is perfect, by the way. Thank you. God damn it. You're welcome. So who are you meeting with, if I may ask? You should know, shouldn't you? After all, you were tasked to give me his contact info. Oh shit. That's right. So you two connected in the end. To be perfectly honest, I actually forgot to contact him. Not on purpose, mind you. I was just really busy, you see. There were a lot of backed up deliveries to clear. We all have our busy days. Yes, it gets overwhelming sometimes, doesn't it? Nevertheless, the real reason I forgot to contact him is because I've been spinning his thing to ease my anxiety. His thing? You mean the fidget spinner? Yes, that. It serves an effective distraction from my thoughts while I'm stuck in traffic. As such, I keep it in my car. I see. Makes sense. You forget as soon as you got back home. I feel bad, truly. I mean, you're just using it as it's intended. So how did you end up contacting them? You messaged me through my private social media last night. Oh, yes. I wonder how he was able to find my account, to be honest. Not to alarm you, but you can find just about anything online nowadays if you know your way around. That sounds quite worrisome. Yes, concern has been raised about privacy issues. Do we need a duo forgets item counter? I suppose all we can do now is to consider carefully what we put out there. Right. So I assume you responded to him. I did, but it was a belated reply, and it was too late for us to keep chatting. That is why he asked to meet up here this evening. I see. What does he want from me? I guess we'll see. Oh man, I relate so much to that sentence. The thoughts I had while doing mundane grinding in games were not so nice, no? I am the barista, Mama Wiz. Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best, given the circumstances. Probably. Is he okay? Yeah, he just wants to take it easy tonight. Understandable. I am the barista, the hipster barista. My orange hair and purple beard. We'll be flip-flopping this all. I'll have purple hair on tomorrow, and I'll have an orange beard tomorrow. My apologies for these surges. I was hoping it'd be more stable as the days go by, but no need to apologize for something out of your control. That's right, you tried everything you could. I know. Thank you for your understanding. How are you doing, miss? Hey there. Did you manage to resolve your issues with children? You look like a barista. You should have known. I should have known. Oh, sorry. I have the suspenders also and everything. I need a bow tie, though. Oh, I mean the hospital admission problem from the other day. Oh, that. For a minute there, I thought I had a beef with kids I was unaware of. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No worries, that was funny. It's only been a few days, so not much has changed. How about you, feeling better? Yes, well, I apologize for the way I acted a few days ago. We all have our bad days, so don't worry about it. Thank you. While we're on the topic, I told Officer Georgia what happened to your car. Would you mind pointing out where you believe the incident took place? Sure. It was quite near the police station, actually, at a metered spot just outside the now defunct library. Oh, the vacant building at the Bourne intersection? I missed an increase 6 rounds ago. I was just about to do a new increase of 2. Damn, Misty, that sucks. Is it actually issues, or is it a ghost or a coffee being passed? I have no clue, Aya. Pretty unrealistic how all of your customers are decent people, I must say. Not once were you yelled at for being too slow or making the wrong drink, or someone really running around without a word. So Iona, we have to do a bad run where we give everyone bad drinks and we have the lowest score possible. So we're gonna do that tomorrow, but I don't know how angry people are gonna be. Yes, that's correct. I see. So it was originally a library. You know the area? I know of the property, yeah. It's been abandoned for a long time now. But it's a heritage building, so I often wonder why nothing's being done with it, since it's located in a very populated, culture-centric neighborhood. That's true. You know, that's because Duel kills the rude customers. There's even an art college nearby. Right. Then again, I've always found the street a bit odd. Odd? How? It's just barren. So Mama, was the hot take today was that ice cream is overrated. What do you think of that? Is ice cream overrated? Not overrated? I don't know. What do you think? It's just barren, especially if you consider the area. And the weird thing is, I feel like it wasn't always that way. Feel. Don't you mean remember? Nope, exactly what I said. It's a feeling, not a clear memory. Strange, isn't it? That is odd. Well, there used to be a flea market there a long time ago. Perhaps that is what you were recalling. A flea market, huh? The last time I drove there, I remember seeing nothing but concrete. Oh wait, there was a single dead tree surrounded by strange trinkets. A dead tree, huh? Oh, more tea for me. No idea why I almost forgot about it. It stuck out like a sore thumb. That's fine, thank you. About 8 feet tall, no leaves. It's been there forever too, as far as I know. Can I give you an item spoiler? For sure, Leah, what's up? That hawthorn tree was something of a landmark for us drivers, and the trinkets you spoke of were actually remembrances of sorts. Remembrances? Hold on, I'm just going to recap a bit here, okay? Sure. It says to hide the key card. Hide. I was gonna give Hide the ID card. Who the hell do I give the ID card to? Unless I just keep it and give it back to the agent. So it says Hide gets this. I was gonna give him the ID. Your car was vandalized near a metered parking spot in front of an abandoned library. On a seemingly deserted street within a busy area. There's a large dead tree surrounded by remembrances for some reason. Sounds about right. Except the tree is no longer there. Oh. Silver gets the ID card? Why would I give Silver the ID card? Are you serious, Pops? Why wouldn't I be? That is crazy. Oh, they both came in together. That's a toughie. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't eat a lot of ice cream, but I do like it. I guess in my case, I would say overrated. I mean, I wouldn't say it's overrated, but I can understand some people definitely agreeing with that hot take. Good evening, gentlemen. Hey, everyone. Oh boy. I thought I'd be early, but you're already here, lady. Hello. Duo, for the love of all things holy, tell me my letter is here. Well, you're in luck, because it is. Hot damn, thank goodness. Would you like me to get it for you now? Nah, it's fine. I'm just glad to know it's here. Just bring it with my drink later. Sure, let me know when you're ready to order. Whoever is rude because the flavor of the next day, yeah, maybe, who knows. Duo puts their body out for their stray cats. It gives you an achievement and it's part of Silver and Amanda's good ending. Okay. I'll have to do that. Cheers. But some people need multiple things. I know I need to give her the fidget spinner, but also I can give Gala the fidget spinner, and I have to give Rachel the note that I lost somehow. But anyways, well, what's up, y'all? I lose it before I even get a chance to give it to her. The only reason I would give it to her afterwards is because she's in show business and he wants to kind of do that, so I can give it to her. But you lose it and then you never see her again. You can give Rachel the fidget spinner, but in the next playthrough, I'm just going to give Gala the fidget spinner and her the napkin, and then everything's right with the world. What's new? Evening, officer. We were just talking about the spot where Miss Riona's car may have been vandalized, although I don't know why Gala needs the fidget spinner. Oh. They got your car too, lady? Yes, but it's not a big issue. Still sorry you had to experience that. Where did you park your car, miss? I can send you the coordinates if you'd like. That'd be real swell. It is, yeah, they're all achievements. Actually, no, Rachel getting the fidget spinner or the piece of napkin is the same achievement, Leah. She's the only one you can give either or to. Got it. Okay. Oh. Is it within the area you expected, or... Pretty much. The same location where I parked mine a week ago. See, I didn't see it. It was behind me and I didn't see it. You can rest assured we already increased patrols in that area. That's great. But I am the only one doing it at the moment. That sucks. Heh, what's that? I think it's because he's a policeman. It seems that you give Rachel the spinner and Riona Lucas's personal info. For a different thing, really? I don't know. The napkin I lost, which is annoying, but anyways. Am I hearing you out of all people doubting my skills, Duo? No, of course not. I just thought it means an unfortunate increase to your workload. Ah, well, them's the breaks, I suppose. Anyways, give me your strongest espresso, Duo, and don't forget my lighter. Okay, the strongest espresso. All of the coffee. A banshee of a satire, a vampire, and a policeman walk into a bar. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Duo. You probably think I'm being silly, but what can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's borderline superstitious, I know. Don't you have anything of the sort? Well, I have good reason to be superstitious. Whenever I don't have this with me, things happen. Ooh, I'm back. Spilled a full cup of scalding tea and burned your butt. Oh no, Spice, that sucks. Screaming like Tom and Jerry. Oh no, right. All right, here comes the strongest espresso in the house. Cheers. Ah, perfect, as always. Are you ready to order? Might as well. I'd like something desserty, because it's my cheat day. Sure thing, any specifics in mind? Well, I saw this video of a Spanish hot cocoa drink yesterday. Spanish hot cocoa. It was so thick, I thought it was chocolate sauce. The name also reminded me of a song, but for some reason I can't remember the title right now. You know, that sounds oddly familiar. For real? Then I'll have that thick cocoa. I've got milk and a little hot, spicy kick to it. It's got milk and a little hot, spicy kick to it. Hot, spicy kick. So, chocolate, milk, a hot, spicy kick. Warm ginger? Or spicy kick? The bitterness? I think ginger, maybe? It's either ginger or the cinnamon. Let's see what happens. I can always scrap this. Spanish Sahara. There you go. Got it. Just spilled it on the couch and it flowed under me. Oof, Spice. Here comes a cup of Spanish Sahara for you. Oh, that's what it's called? That's what we call it here, at least. Very cool. Then bon appetit. I think this is it. Very tasty. Thanks, Duo. You're so welcome. So, Pops, just earlier you were telling me about your creepy patrolling experience, right? Was it in the same location where the lady's car was? Creepy patrolling experience. Well, I don't know if I should even talk about it, because maybe it's just a tad too spooky. even for me. Where did we get the churro? Wait, what churro? Where did we get a churro? I'd love a churro. What happened? Tell him, Pops. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Then all the more reason to talk about it, right? Maybe someone here will know something. You've got a point there. The big guy with the beard reminds me of Steven, yeah? He's a werewolf. He does actually, he's got that Psycho Whiz vibe, eh? Especially with the same beard, same hair, bulky. Y'all were talking about the area anyway, right? Yep. Well, I've been patrolling there the past few nights. The street itself is fairly straightforward. It's about half a mile round trip from the intersection and back. There's nothing much there either. A concrete sidewalk with metered parking spots. A fence here and there. And an unfinished construction site with a couple of CCTVs dotted about. No tree. The churro was in the drink? Oh, really? I don't know where we got them from then. What tree? There used to be a dead tree in front of the old library. Huh? Oh, that old tree. That old dead tree. It was uprooted by the city back in January. Okay. Ah. The commercial community has decided it wasn't really a good look. When the city started a massive cleanup project last year, well, they simply voted to get rid of it. I see. What? Why, what's up? We were actually talking about it earlier, and being a decade-old landmark aside, could there be something more to the tree than just, well, being old? You think so? That's what I think about, that's what I think after listening to Miss Riona. Are you expecting something from me, Duo? Huh? Oh, no. I'm sorry if I crossed the line. You just seem to know a lot about it, and I don't want to mix up the facts. I understand. But I would like to hear the officer's spooky tale first, if you don't mind. Gladly, miss. Almost forgot about me there, huh? And so anyways, patrolling on that street is an easy task. Only 4 or 5 cars would park there overnight at most, which makes keeping track a breeze. Sounds ideal enough. As expected though, nothing happened the first 2 nights. But the lightning yesterday was a different story. Whoa, hold on. What a stage up, huh? Oh, phew, there you go. I made a dick-shaped house in The Sims, and the randomly generated sim that I worked in is named Steven, yeah. Thank goodness. Sorry about that. Please continue. Kick that generator. I know it's I mean, I'm only using it when the power goes out, right? Alrighty. Well, it was nearing the end of my shift, and I found nothing was amiss. There were only 4 cars parked that night. 2 spaced across the street and 2 on the opposite corner, side by side. My plan was to leave after I walk one last round to make sure everything was okay. And a reminder, you can cover the whole place in only 8 minutes. Okay. Then, at the end of my walk, I took a drag on my cigarette. A lot of people smoking this. I, smug as I was about to clock out, thinking 'twas another night job well done. Right? Wrong. As I was immediately faced with the impossible. 3 cars, 2 side by side, 1 across the street. All tires flattened. That's 12 vandalized tires for you, in a span of less than 10 minutes. That is so strange. It would take several minutes to flatten just 1 tire. And that's if you're using the right tools, right? But that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't. Because that was the moment when the streetlights went out, suddenly and all at once. What? Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter. They were going farther and farther away from the scene, and yet it's totally a pranksters. I saw nothing at all. Oh, are you sure? Did the CCTV catch anything? The infrared actually managed to catch something, but the videos weren't clear at all, so I'm still investigating it. Jeez Louise, Pops. That's way spookier than what you told me in the car, but it's cool though. Huh. I may be laughing now, but I almost pissed my pants there, you see? Well, whoever they were, they sure worked fast. Right? Anyway, Duo, I think I want another drink. All that talk is making my throat dry, and coffee just ain't cutting it. Roger that. What would you like? What do you suggest? You missed the ghost story? What about some tea with ginger and honey? Sounds good. Can you use the red flower stuff you have as a base? You mean hibiscus? Definitely. Okay, then I'd like red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey. Let's do it. So the ghost story was just, he did his rounds, and within 10 minutes, 3 cars got vandaled in one shot. He thought everything was good. And then all the lights went out, and he heard people running away, and they saw nothing. One piping hot Te Ja Rosella for you. Oh, what does it mean? Jaya means ginger, Te means tea, and Rosella is Roselle, another name for hibiscus. I see, a legit herbal drink. Spicy, but perfect for the weather. Good call, Duo. I'm happy to please. If that's the case, let me join your patrol, Pops, because I'm not scared of ghosts. Real beings scare me more. Wait a sec, kid. What do you mean by ghosts, eh? Jumping the gun a little there, ain't you? I don't know, Pops. Maybe it's even something crazier than that. This is a really serious problem, kid. Don't joke around like that. Sorry. Interesting. You know something? Not me. But she might. Right, tree wasn't it? The tree, wasn't it? Yo, yeah. What about it, miss? It's your turn to finish your thought. I'm not sure if this can be any use at all, but... Officer, are you aware of the story behind that tree? Huh? I recall what you said earlier. People often leave remembrances around it. What do you mean by that, miss? Well, it's because someone passed away there. What? Allow me to explain. I mentioned there was once a flea market on that street, correct? Right. They called it the Fairy Market. It was unofficially set up by the transients of the community. Transients being the government's term for unregistered citizens, including all the other uncategorized beings at the time. Fairies were a part of that. Huh. I remember learning about it. After the war, the government made its first official attempt to sort things out. Organizing equitable classifications was thought as one of the first steps towards civil peace, but it was oversimplified, inefficient, and not speedy enough. Was all that before the Vindication Act? Way before that. Many who couldn't register were basically in administrative limbo. What? That's as good as like not existing at all. Really, that's horrible. It was the main reason why the fairy market was created in the first place, to ensure transient survival throughout the changing times. In more ways than one. The market had no real schedule, therefore, the start of Fairy Week would be marked by flowers strewn along the intersection, just so people would notice and come take a look. Sounds kinda too low-key, no? Because it was illegal, silly. Oh. And that was exactly the problem. The market ran day and night, its format unchanging. At the same time, the economy was slowly reshaping the landscape. People started to spend more, becoming reckless, while the laws were still shaky at best. Then a tragic incident occurred one night. A drunk driver was speeding and went off course, striking a vendor there. And the only evidence left of the crime was that tree, standing where there was no tree before. The only evidence left of the crime was that tree, standing where there was no tree before. So it just grew? Wait a second, what? Why did I never hear about that? How long ago was this? The accident occurred in 1959. But the market itself was forcefully disbanded in 1961. Happened before I was born, huh? Yeah, I remember everything now. It was actually quite an infamous case, wasn't it? But due to nature of it being involved, most people couldn't help but well, forget. Huh? We're talking about the late 50s to early 60s here. Post-war media was still quite scarce, and I remember the drunk driver was also the son of a very wealthy individual. The Dryad, maybe, Lorelei. Clearly, Misty started the black market to fund their crafting. I'm not part of any of this, I swear. Oh my god, Misty. Misty Elf. Oh, correct. But that wasn't exactly the part that made the case so infamous. It was due to the fact that no body was ever found at the crash site, as well as the vendor being a transient with no legal ID paper or paper trail. As a result, the court had no choice but to dismiss the case. But there was a body, wasn't it? Just not the one people might expect. You mean the tree? Right. When semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical world, some may leave specific landmarkers behind. Not all can do that, though. Us banshees don't do that. You don't? No, we simply disappear. So if I'm getting this right, the tree couldn't be used as evidence because it wasn't classified as remains yet. The witnesses were in the same boat, no paper trail, so the driver's lawyer took advantage of those loopholes, and that's messed up. Beyond messed up, Pops. Whoa, I'm boiling. I'll take a further look into this more, miss, but I have a question for you. Yes? They killed Groot, right, Iona? Yeah, your new year made me a madman. I'm currently reading 3 different books, and I'm still legit considering starting another book. Damn, Melvin. That's a lot of books. How are you keeping track? You think the vandalism has anything to do with the tree removal? I don't know. I suppose it might depend on when the act of vandalism began. Yeah, that makes sense. Welp. Better get going then. It's almost time for my shift. Okay, officer. Break a leg, Pops? I'd rather not. Stay safe. Will do. I'll keep y'all posted. I'd rule that it wasn't a murder since the tree is alive. I mean, well, it was, Spice, but that's a different story. I think it's more of a transformation. I better go as well. I've got an early shift tomorrow. There's one thing I want to confirm though, if you don't mind, miss. Yes? It's about the fairies passing and how everyone ends up forgetting about them afterwards. I really thought that was just a myth. I guess not, unfortunately. That is why there used to be memorabilia around that tree. They were efforts by those who remembered to preserve the memory. Interesting lore that when a fairy passes on, everyone forgets their existence. That's kind of sad. But it wasn't enough, was it? Else, we'd still have the tree. It really makes me question my memory. Are there any people I might have forgotten? Were there events I missed? It is quite scary to think about. For beings like us, being forgotten is inevitable. So no need to feel bad about it. It's kind of sad. Is that so? Oh, I didn't catch your name, by the way. I'm Gala. Oh, I'm Lucas. Nice to meet you, sir. Well, then, nice meeting you. Good luck with your future auditions, Miss Riona. Thank you. See you around. Bye, Duo. Take care. He never got a chance to apologize. You're reading 2 different books at the same time now, Misty, too? And you're considering the same? You read over 100 books last year. This year's goal is 69. Probs will surpass it. Probably, Aya. All the lore, Mama was indeed. You okay? It's getting real late. I still want to talk, but if you're tired, let me know. Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat? We don't sell food here. Oh, you don't? No wonder your place is always empty. Well, just kidding, Duo. Don't hate me, please. Well, do you want another drink, maybe? I wouldn't mind one. Nice. What do you feel like having? Something without milk, with a fresh feeling and some brightness to it. What does fresh mean? And some brightness to it? I'm also quite partial to the blue PT. Okay. Oh ho. Okay, I'll order something for you. May I? Sure. Duo, could you try this mix? I saw this pretty drink in a video and it looked perfect for Our Lady. Yep, what is it? It has blue pea as a base, a lot of mint, and a splash of lemon. Okay, that's easy. A lot of mint and a splash of honey. Galaxy mint tea. Okay, let's do it. Mint is fresh, I guess. Back. Here you go, miss. From the man sitting right beside you. Haha. Then where did the churro come from? I don't know. It looks nice, very tasty. It's not strictly food, right? It's just like a garnish, Aya. I like it, thank you. I'm glad you do. Oh wow, Duo, it looks exactly like what I envisioned. You're a G. I'm happy you both enjoyed it. But man, that whole case earlier though, it's a lot to take in. Also about the whole forgettable thing, that really gave me chills. That is really sad, honestly. Why? Don't you feel scared of just disappearing in the end? Because I do. That's why I thought I finally understand you too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become a soprano your way. The traditional way. Oh. Care to compare notes? Because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself. Uh-oh. Now that's what you call huge pressure. Before that though, can I ask you a little teeny tiny question? Go ahead. What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea on why you're choosing that hard way, but why soprano in the first place? Because it's been done before. Pardon? Because there was already a banshee who did it before. So I know it's not impossible. Whoa, for real? For real? Please don't forget me if I pass away sooner than y'all. No worries, Misty. Never forget. We also a really cute wood carved bee in one of the honey coffees earlier. Was there, Iona? There was one with a smiley face too. Her part was that of a sorbet aria, and she was not very well known. What is a sorbet aria? Oh, I mean, she was a secondary character. Back in early 19th century opera, sorbet arias would be sung towards the end of the second act, usually before the evening ended. Hawker would use the time to offer their wares for the last time to the patrons, often desserts. Hence, sorbet aria. Oh, I see. Like background singing at the end of a show or something. Yes. Things are different nowadays because people are expected to listen to the end. First time I heard her voice was on an old recording of a comedy opera. I was still very young back then. Was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera. Wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. That was an accident. It's like a whiz, our dear friend, never forget. I think I passed 50 with both romance and fantasy. That was January 1st. Goddamn, so many romance books. 30 plus romance books recently on a Stuff Your Kindle day. Ooh, Queen actually picked one up also. Sorbet aria could be a trophy in crypt. Only use sweets as heels or something. That'd be interesting, Yona. But despite her confusion, she thought she wasn't so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. It was a funny epilogue to the opera, but hearing a banshee sing such a playful and light-hearted piece, it was truly an eye-opener for me. Oh man, I bet it was. Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other works, but it always stuck with me nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own. It's really cool and brave of you to do so. I agree. Can you change the date to... Oh, it's 31? I thought it was the 30th. I can change that. Give me a second. This should be the way to do it. Hopefully that works. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. Fucking god damn it. Put that H in the wrong spot. There you go. I thought it was the 30th. Okay, well there you go, it's updated. I had never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing. Nah, don't be embarrassed, I think it's super cool. Wait, oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah, you're right. 31st, not the 30th. One more edit. There you go. Oh my god. Nah, don't be embarrassed. I think it's super cool. You're just feeling inspired to push yourself beyond what's expected of you and wishing to leave a mark on this world. Is that what you think? Uh-huh. You're just trying to follow a path that has been traveled before. And that's not always a bad thing, especially for beings like us. You're just being careful, yet courageous. Right, because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult. Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point of being born if nobody is gonna remember us? Right, Duo? No comment. Aw. Why do you want to be remembered so much? Why wouldn't you? Us Banshees see the end differently than most. So care to enlighten me? I can't speak for anyone else, but in my case, I was a kid who grew up in a large family, you see? Like, humongously large. Literally couldn't count all my siblings even if you wanted to, because they're everywhere thanks to my dad. Oh. And we weren't wealthy though, not even close. The money situation was always suffocating us, for real. For real. But sometimes dad would drop by to give us some money. Literally this kid, Lucas, is Ryuji. Though it wasn't even enough to cover utilities for more than a couple of months. Then he'd just leave again a couple of days later. Are you the oldest? Nope. But my older bros had already moved out by the time I hit high school. I was so surprised when my dad gave me the house after he died. Oh. Which is where my mom and siblings live now. I'm sorry to hear about your father. No, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it was weird to receive the news of his death from an attorney. Knowing he passed away by himself, and how it took them weeks to find out. Oh. Natural causes, by the way, so, I mean, how did he check out with absolutely no one knowing? Where were my other siblings? What happened to his ladies? It was just so crazy to me. And I guess it just kind of haunted me. Haunted how? My life growing up was filled with disappointment over him, you know? I mean, I made it in the best way possible. My disappointment actually drove me to work harder for my family. I just vilified him in my mind, like shaking my mental fist at him. Gonna do so much better than you, sir, and all that. Heh, I see. But then I received the news that he left me the house. Like, I knew he had no money. The house is probably one of the only assets he had left. So when he gave me the house in his will, all I could think about was what went through his mind exactly. The fact that he had a will at all was probably already a surprise for you. Exactly. What am I supposed to think of that? What am I supposed to think of him? And does it even matter anymore? When he's already long gone. Anyway, so my older brother came back, right? They wanted me to sell the house and divide the earnings. Wanted to slice the inheritance pie, huh? You didn't do that, right? Heck no. That's why I left for LA. So if they really wanted me to sell the house, they have to chase after me. Good call. Thankfully, my younger siblings and I are pretty tight. We're a good team. That's a relief. But that was also why I needed money fast. I needed to send money to help with my family's bills. And of course, so I could stay alive as well. That was why I ended up having to join the production house. The production house? Yeah, it was like a bunch of content creators getting together and make videos every day. I was young, naive too, you know? Because it was my first time venturing to another state completely alone after all. So I didn't know better. How predatory things could be. He is totally Ryuji Mamu is. Ooh, his mom poisoned him after forcing him to create a will? Maybe Lorelai, who knows? I started sucking it from the table like a vacuum. That's a good quote. Man, this isn't even gonna be an entertaining story. If you're uncomfortable, you don't have to talk about it. No, it's not that. I just really didn't like that production house, but I needed the money. Someone there saw my vlogs and invited me in. And as one of the youngest there, I tried to get along with everyone. But you see, we were all creators in the entertainment industry, right? Which means we all had huge egos. So naturally, there was somewhat of a hierarchy of sorts. Trying to be all around helpful turned me into the butt of the joke all the time. That didn't discourage me at all that much, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot there, not gonna lie. The great puzzle never happened, did it? The great puzzle, I'm not sure what you mean, Iona. Still. But what ended up destroying my willpower was actually something real close, you know? Myself. What do you mean by that? Well, in the house where everyone wants to be the main character, each of us would need a solid, distinct persona, yeah? Eventually, I was assigned one too, which was supposed to be a good thing, but they wanted me to be the worst version of what I am, essentially. With heavy emphasis on what? Satire. I had a lot of nicknames too, like, hey, a baby goat. What are you up to now, satire boy? Here comes the party goatee. Mr. XS? You're gonna go fishing again tonight or what? Fishing? Ugh. We had to go out and try to hit on people. And we weren't allowed to come home unless we failed spectacularly or scored. Oh. I always tried to beat the punchline though, because there were always more views when something ended badly. Satire? I would say satire. But it's a satyr? Anyways, but it was still the worst, because I really had to act it all out, you know? Bothering people just for pretend dates, be sort of a dumb jerk just for the jokes, just so all looked fun for the camera. Even if scripted, I never really liked doing it, honestly, because in the end, all of it just reminded myself of my dad, you know? And I kept thinking, does the apple never fall far from the tree after all? Ugh. So yeah, the whole thing just really sucked. You had it difficult. Yeah, persona, you think coincidence? You think not Mama was? I would say satire. I don't think I'll ever change it. Satyr? Seems weird. Well, long story short, being tokenized sucked. The end. No disagreement there. Sorry, I swear that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. It's fine. I actually learned a lot this evening. I just don't want to take up more of your time. So, can I just ask you a direct question? Sure. Great. Would you be interested in guest starring on my new show? I realized I was being dumb the day we first met. I kind of forced my thoughts on you and was just being a general smartass. I undermined your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. Since everything I did was anything but. But you succeeded eventually, didn't you? Satire. Satire? I guess satire is weird. Satire? I mean, the Y, the I, yeah. Satire. Is that worse? Satire. How is satyr any better? Anyways, doesn't matter. And you worked hard for it. Yet I almost ended up losing sight of why I'd been doing all of this in the first place. I went with the flow, made excuses a lot. Like Saturn, but with an ear sound? Saturn? I don't know. All to justify the gain, but to what end? Saturn. How can you say satyr instead of satire? Satire? That's why I've been sat here. That's why I've been trying to put together a talent showcase for those who needed extra exposure. It's going to be a small production thing. It'd be paid, I swear, and not with exposure either. Though it won't be much at first, because I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment. So, wait. This is a bit serious. Sorry, this is a bit sudden, don't you think? No pressure though. How does the show work? Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet, but ideally I will have like an interview at the first and then I'll record you singing. I'll bring all the gear. I will also be doing all the editing and stuff. I'm gonna take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do, but I did start my vlogging journey on my own too, so I can bet you the results will still be quality. Your show will tank if I'm the first guest. You realize that, right? If it does, then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care what care about haters, but you do. That's why I don't push you. That's why I won't push you. I'm flattered, but no thank you. Okay. Thanks for considering me though. Thanks for giving me a thought. Duo has been reading too much. Now I read it right. A satire? Satire. So much fodder for taxis real. What's up, Fickle? How you doing? Sigh. Looks like I have to go. Okay. It's nothing to do with what you said here, okay? Just bad timing. Yes, I get it. Cool. I hope we can meet again like this. If you want to. Maybe. I'll take it. Thank you for your time too, Duo. Sorry if I bored you, huh? No, truly, it was my pleasure. Cool. Okay, I really have to go. See you around. Safe trip. Alright, see you, Duo. Come again soon. I don't know if we can even plat this tomorrow. We'll see. Gotta prioritize that butt. It's true, that's an old quote. I think tonight was the most I've talked in the past 2 years. And I'm quite glad to hear that. Thank you, Duo. For what? For being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with. It's always a pleasure to have you and everyone around. I'm feeling okay, Queen. I'm gonna do one more day probably after this, and then I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot to rethink, but I'll see you again soon. Ah, well, we'll be waiting always. Safe trip, Miss Riona, and have a good night. I don't even know how to save this. Okay, that's the evening. Oh, phew. I think I'm done for the night. I hope everything will work out for everyone. Hopefully. Alright. I don't even know how many more days are even left for this. I'm gonna take a quick break. I have to go to the bathroom again. Because goddamn the tea. We can do 2 days and then I have to pee again. I trust the game to autosave and quit. We'll see tomorrow if he's right. It should autosave. I'm so glad I know how to tink both knit and purl fast. Now there's 58. Oh, you're good, Misty. I'm glad. Dude should make it that it might help. I should probably. You've got serious stamina considering you have a sore throat and still read all the dialogue. I do my best, Spice. I mean, honestly, my throat doesn't hurt. It's just very coarse. Like, I don't even need the cough. But it is getting very dry. This is probably the last day. Again, unless we're like right near the end. And yo, Ribs. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Timmy, Cedar, Neary. How y'all doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Ryan Stream Trophy Hunter, and Mama Wiz, thank you very much for that gift sub to Misty. Yo, Static, welcome in. How you doing? I do video games. We get trophies. I also do a lot of crafting here. My voice is dying. This is the last day we're probably gonna do. We're playing Coffee Talk. I'm the hipster barista. I'm dressed like Ribs. I'm dressed like Ribs. Someone pointed it out before with the purple beard. Although I don't think he's ever done orange hair. The barista is back. We're gonna be back tomorrow too, but I'm gonna have purple hair and an orange beard. So we're gonna flip it on its head and we're gonna continue finishing this game. This isn't how you look every stream. Imagine if I look like this all the time. You didn't have orange once? There you go. So I'm just pulling Ribs' look. Last time we did all orange when we played Coffee Talk 1. I did that all in one day, but this game's a little bit longer. I think we've done a full week. So I don't think we can actually get this plat tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm gonna try my best. If anyone here doesn't know Ribs, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude, great friend. He plays a lot of Crypta the Necro Dancer now. But he used to do a lot of art and retro, and he'll get back to that at some points in the near future. But Ribs, how you doing? Popped one more Chivo today. Let's go, yo. Congratulations. Which one did you get today? The sheep? GG's, Ribs. That's awesome, dude. All right, we're on Wednesday, September 27th. Hopefully you had a great stream, Ribs. It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's hop in. September 27th. World Golem Culture Center grand opening to be held in Bhutan. Lunar Cell Planel prototype ready for first test. Newcomer progressive elven metal band Avathor tops US music charts. Yeah, the sheep, and now I'm attempting the pop tempo, another Chara, before returning to Ari low percent. Fair enough, Ribs. Nice. Huh. I thought there was more stuff in the drawer yesterday. Am I misremembering things? Oh, we lost the fucking... God damn it. Everything keeps getting lost. Let's see. All the ingredients are stocked up, and the weather keeps quiet. Looks like a good night to listen to some stories. The sheep, and now you're attempting the tempo. So what's tempo like, Ribs? I wanted to give him the friggin' thing, but I can't do it now because I didn't know. God damn it. Well, I would have given it to him now, but I lost it. Next time. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Mr. Gala. Nice to see you two. How did it go at the hospital today? Well, it was fine, except I was a little exhausted. Goodness, are you having issues with the children again? No, that's not it. It's just... Well, for starters, my Fury is giving me a hard time. It's when he turns into a werewolf. But what did I miss now? I had to give him the key card. I didn't realize I had to give him the key card. I wasn't sure who it was for, but apparently I have to give the hide. And now I lost the key card, so I can't give it to him right now. Your Fury, is it the full moon already? Nope, but I sometimes get pre-Fury symptoms. He's a werewolf. Pre-Fury symptoms? Yeah, it's a common thing for werewolves. A few days before the full moon, our bodies start to prepare for Fury, and that changes the way they react to pretty much everything. Symptoms vary depending on who you ask, but it can affect our muscles, our appetite, our energy levels. It can give us headaches and a lot of other stuff. Tempo is stressful because you have a 16-beat timer, and if you don't kill an enemy before it runs out, you die. Every kill you do resets the timer to 16. Damn, Ribs, that's interesting. Small but annoying. That doesn't sound pleasant. No, to be honest, it's not great. GDQ recently had a crypt showcase with the composer as one of the commentators. That's an interesting one. That sounds interesting, Yona. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore and more tired than usual, and a bit crankier as well. Is there a drink that could help you with that? I never found one, but if anyone can come up with it, it's you, Duo. So it's kind of a speed run. That sounds pretty dope. That does sound pretty dope, Ribs. Since a Galahad can soothe your Fury, maybe it would work pre-Fury as well. Maybe, but I think it'd need to be more relaxing, like a Galahad but with no caffeine and maybe blue. Oh, okay. So the Galahad was what specifically? Galahad is tea, milk, and ginger. So I'll do the blue milk and ginger. Wait, Misty, no, Gala's a werewolf. Or are you a werewolf because you're, sounds like fibromyalgia, full moon affects people differently, pre-pain, maybe you are a werewolf, Misty. My god. The Gala-tea. The Gala-tea. Here you go, a Gala-tea for you. Do you come with these names? Do you come up with these names on the spot, Duo? No, it takes a bit of soul searching to tailor it to the situation and so on. That almost makes it sound like you know in advance what we're going to order. Call it a sixth sense. Right, let's see how your sixth sense tastes. If you are, I'm sure we can still get along fine. Vampires and werewolves can be friends. Oh, this is excellent. Exactly what I needed. Very happy to hear that. What's with the long looks, you two? Did something happen? Actually, Duo. Guess I'll come out with it. I need your help. My help? Come on, I wasn't that bad. No, I was so tired today, I nearly fell asleep on the job. Ugh. But most importantly, it's not good for you. Moping around, sulking, refusing to look at solutions. I've never seen you like this, and I'm getting worried. There's nothing to worry about. You say that, but then you spend entire nights looking miserable. No advice I come up with is good enough. And hide. I'm barely keeping it together as it is. You should know by now how I feel when Fury is about to hit. I take it you two ended up chatting yesterday after all? You bet we did. After I walked out of here, I headed home and found this one. Lying on the sofa staring at the ceiling. Looking so gloomy it sucked the color out of the room. It's not the first time either. It's a constant these days. Please help me. Please help me help him, Duo. I'm at my wit's end. I'm assuming it's because I didn't give him his key card. He wasn't able to go home properly. Mr. Hyde. Fine. I'm 2 gigabytes away from my 110 gigabyte game download. What are you downloading, Aya? The truth is, I'm bored to death. Or I would be, if it wasn't for the whole immortality thing. I'm nearing 40 years old. And I've never been this bored in my entire life. 40 years old, that doesn't make sense. Yumino, welcome in, how you doing? Interesting, you usually make it sound like you're much older. 40-year-old is vampire years. I'm not saying how old that is in other species years. I wonder what it is. He says he's centuries old, so I wonder how old 40 is. Yumino, how you doing? Welcome in. Eyes on the prize, Duo. Intervention first, gossip later. My voice is dying, but I'm okay. My apologies. Why are you so bored, Mr. Hyde? My job. What was that? 40 decades? Maybe. My job. He could be 400. Hey, no need to shout. Well, I'm so irritated about it, okay? I'm not exactly used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs. But modeling stopped being fun ages ago. You did mention something like that last time. You are trying to leave modeling behind then. Yeah. Is there a specific reason for that? It's all just so brief. Back when I started modeling, people thought of fashion in a different way. They wanted to keep their outfits for a while, so they had to be elegant, well-made, and versatile. Some campaigns that I featured in stayed on the billboards for months, and I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with the wearer. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memories. But then social media came and it all became disposable. The clothes themselves, of course, but the models even more. I shoot a campaign, the brand posts it online, and it gets attention for what, 10 minutes? Then another campaign comes in and everything's forgotten. Blink and it's gone. There's no bond to be built either. Isn't that changing these days though? With slow fashion and like? That's true, and people are getting into vintage clothes too. I salute that. But the reality of my job remains the same. What about your fans? You have so many people following you. You mentioned that last night, and my answer hasn't changed. They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond. So are you saying that you'd like to leave? More of a mark? I saw the finished AC Valhalla, you got bored, I hear that. It's a long, big game, Mama Wiz. Maddie, welcome in. Coffee Talk is such a nice chill game, it's amazing, Maddie. Maddie, how you doing? Have you played the first one? AC Odyssey is a long one. Ah, yeah, that's what you're doing? I can play the DLC I got ages ago. Did you ever finish it the first time, Aya, or no? It wants to leave a mark, maybe so. It would be nice if I did something that people remembered, that became a part of their lives in a real way. You do know you have people in your life in a real way, right? People who will always remember you. That's not the same thing. Maybe you should study to become a doctor or something. That would make a real difference. No thank you, the job still needs to be fun. Studying for 10 years just to exhaust myself in 14-hour shifts? Do you mistake me for a hard-working vampire? Do you see what I'm dealing with, Duo? Yo, Lily G, 31 months, yeah, seriously, and that's 10. We'll get the wheel spin after we're done this day. Lily G, thank you for dropping that prime. I really appreciate that. Getting us the wheel spin with that resub. Thank you for dropping your primary. You only got one of them a month. I appreciate you using it on me. It's always a pleasure having you around. That's your first ticket this year. Congratulations. You got overwhelmed and bored. Valhalla is a long game with a lot of stuff in it. Enjoy the emotes in the ad for review, and Lily, appreciate that. Do you see what I'm dealing with, Duo? It does seem to be a thorny issue. Perhaps you'd like to mull it over with a drink in hand, Mr. Hyde. Yeah, that sounds good. Just make me something I like. Anything you've seen me enjoy recently or when we first met? Anything I've seen you enjoy. I wish like the Tomo Chill would show me like what they enjoyed. Like why doesn't it keep track of like the things they drink? Or even the brew pad. I wish there was a way for me to keep track of who drinks what. But there's just no way to keep track of it. So what was an old drink he liked? Anything you've seen me enjoy recently or when we first met? Enjoyed recently. That was the hibiscus and the ginger, right? Hibiscus and ginger, doubled up ginger. I think he liked this one. Zobo. Here you go, Mr. Hyde. You seem to like this well enough. Yeah. Duo, nice. You lost your bet, Hyde. A bet. Mr. Hyde was wallowing in self-pity yesterday. I told him many people cared about him, and I bet you could remember what he liked, even if he gave you no instructions. So now I get to say that I was right, and Hyde gets to buy me dinner at a place of my choosing. Nice. You're going to pick that horrible steakhouse again, aren't you? You know it. Have you won other bets in the past, Mr. Gala? Let's see. You say it, Hyde. He's won every single one of the bets we've ever made. Well, next playthrough he's gonna win because I'm gonna give him a shit drink. I go through a lot of ginger. It's crazy, Ona. Have you forgotten your notepad today? I should be writing stuff down. You're right, Misty. Wow. Yeah, I'm this close to being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food. Just rub it in my face, why don't you? Oh, Lua. Hi, everyone. Hey, Lua. Hi, Lua. Busy night, I see. Hi, Miss Lua. Busy and lively, just the way we like it. That's good. And I'm really glad you're here, Hyde. I wanted to apologize for the other night. I was so excited to see you, especially since it has been a while. But we ended up fighting with Bailey's instead. You must be getting bored of our arguments. It's alright. They're kind of fun to watch. How are things with you two, by the way? Just let me order before I answer. If that's alright, Duo. Of course. What would you like? I spent the whole day talking in meetings and presentations, so I have a bit of a sore throat. Is there anything you'd recommend for that? Honey lemon? Yeah, definitely something with lemon and honey. Sounds great. I love a lemon honey drink then, please. So which one do I do? The tea? What was the other one that they mentioned it was the sore throat or whatever in the save menu. The problem is when they show you the save menu one, like, is it tea? Same Lua meetings all day, Cedar, yeah. I guess it might be tea with honey and lemon. See what we get. Is this the sore throat? Do I scrap this? That's not what I want. Trash it. Let me try the honey lemon honey, tea lemon honey. Try more of a honey, a lemon base. A little bit of honey. Midsummer Night's Dream. It's not what I wanted. Could be good, but it's not quite what I wanted. How do I get maybe the hibiscus? You think hibiscus would be better? The herbal instead of the caffeine? Let's try the hibiscus. The touch of honey. God damn it. That's wrong too. That's lovely though. My voice is dying. You know, it's fine. I'll live. You sound so unwell. I actually don't feel bad. Green tea, you think? Fine. It actually doesn't hurt. It's just so coarse. Cough syrup. There you go. Green tea, lemon and honey. I'm gonna make that later for myself. I think we have lemon in the house. Here you go. Some honey to soothe, some lemon to boost recovery. Thanks, Dr. Duo. This is truly lovely. Just what I needed. I still feel bad for you. We're gonna be back at this tomorrow. I'm gonna not talk the rest of the evening. That's great to hear. My company's trying to get a big contract, so I've been organizing meetings with everyone. Make sure it's all going according to plan. How have you been doing today, Yumino? What have you been up to? That sounds pretty tough. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibility and decision making, and part of me likes that, but part of me feels the pressure of it. So it's nice to be able to unwind with a warm cup. Stop chain smoking when you have a sore throat, lady? Seriously, eh? Anyhow, to answer your earlier question, Gala, you've probably gathered that Bay and I have been fighting. Yeah, and Hyde told me a little bit about it too. We have the Cheez-It bag from hell. I opened it and the bag split open on both sides. Now the bag just keeps falling from the pantry, haunting Cheez-Its. Oh my god, Yumino. I'll answer if it works, Maggie. I'll let you know. Right, well, we haven't discussed the wedding from the past couple of days. And honestly, it's done a lot of good. The thing is, I know Bay means well. He suggests all these things that he thinks I'd like. And I should like them. He's paying attention, not just sending random ideas. I should be grateful that he's trying to please me, but I get annoyed instead. And then I start feeling guilty that I'm annoyed, which makes me even more annoyed. It's not great, I know. It's a vicious cycle. Well, it'd be easier if we always acted rationally, if we only got annoyed at the right people for the right reasons, but things aren't simple, are they? They definitely aren't. That's true. Although I guess if you figured out what actually annoys you, it would help. It would. That's the problem. I'm not sure. At first I thought I was tired or worried. The decision making at my job is taking a toll for sure. It's a bit hard for me to also deal with organizing things in my personal life. Also, the financial side of it is hard to navigate. I don't want the Bay to spend too much money, but he's right that involving my family comes with strings attached. I'm not sure how to avoid that though, but I'm realizing that might not even be the main issue. The more he sends me links to venues and caterers, the more it all feels wrong to me. Storm hasn't developed telekinesis. Fickle, how's your day been going? I don't mean the wedding itself. I want to get married to Bay, but the way we're planning it, I don't know. I've been to my friends' weddings before. I've also been browsing the most popular wedding pictures online. There are always these big parties, very put together, very classy. They have their whole families over, their friends and colleagues. They rent these beautiful barns, they hire live bands, they wear designer dresses and bespoken suits. I used to look at that and think, this is great, this is what I want. But now it all just feels more and more off to me. Why don't you tell your fiance that? What if he thinks I'm getting cold feet? Or that I'm questioning his ability to help with the budget? That's up to how you communicate it, isn't it? Right, but it's still a difficult topic. We've been through so much, you all know that. This is supposed to be our special day, a way to celebrate our partnership. Bay wants to honor that. He'll feel awful if he thinks I don't. Lemon ginger tea usually helps. If you can get a hold of pure ginger, have that in your lemon tea, it works like a charm. I'm gonna use real ginger and real lemon, and we'll see if it works better than just using wait, was it ginger? No, it was honey. I haven't put ginger actually. I was gonna put honey, but I could use pure ginger. We have some actually. Or if he thinks I don't trust him, I swear you and your elf are well matched. You always worry so much about what the other thinks, instead of working out your own wants and needs. You do realize that's important, right? Damn, real ginger and real lemon, duel's fancy over there. I'm gonna try my best, you know. I want to help my throat. I mean, generally, yes, I get that, but how does it apply here? What do you think it means to honor your partnership? To celebrate it properly, for starters. Right. And who are you in that partnership with? I believe you've met him, the blonde guy with the puppy eyes. Honey always helps, that's for sure. You can use honey too. I can't use honey because of my migraines. Really, Misty, it makes your migraines worse? The AI was rage-inducing in Valhalla. I feel the same, definitely love, hate it, really. He takes his Barista cosplay seriously. In October was the only thing that was helping my week-long sore throat. Honey, really. As he should. Yo, Char, welcome in. Nice to see you again. How you doing? I believe you met him, the blonde guy with the puppy eyes. Right, I'm glad you remember that, because you were making it sound like you were in a relationship with your friends who got married, and the stranger who put wedding pictures online. This is your relationship you're celebrating. Why are you so concerned about other people's weddings? Your special day needs to make sense to the two of you. Char, have you ever played Coffee Talk? Have it in trainers at the fast food joint if that's what you like. That's why you can also take the budget out of the equation. A simpler wedding won't feel shabby if you make it feel properly yours. I still want a pretty outfit and decent food. Thank goodness. But point well taken. It's just, my family might have certain expectations. Did they openly say that? No. Then maybe they do. Or maybe you just think they do. The only way to find out is if you talk to them. Besides, isn't Bailey's also about to become your family? You sure are the only family he's got. I'm not saying to disinvite everyone or to fight with them or anything, but you shouldn't put their needs above your own. I really shouldn't, should I? You've given me food for thought. Thanks, Hyde. My pleasure. Oh hell, yo, Persian Air, welcome in. How you doing? You never heard of it? It's a really cool game. It's got a fantastic lot of world building. It's got a crazy, interesting universe with like fantasy creatures. Like the guy in the middle is a werewolf. The person above me is a succubus. The guy all the way to the far side is a werewolf. They all live in a modern day Seattle. And you know, we're just in a coffee shop. I'm the barista. As I have my tea towel here, my my crazy hipster barista hairstyle with my suspenders. I need a bow tie, but anyways. And yeah, it's really fucking cool. The stories are really great. They really hit home. They hit close to home because it's like very real world issues. And like honestly, the writing's really well done. Check out the first game. Check out Coffee Talk 1. It's so good. Amazing how you perk up when you give people advice, Hyde. Maybe you should become a therapist. Thank you, Char. I don't often look like this. This is a very special occasion, although tomorrow we're going to be flip-flopping the hair. I'll have purple hair and an orange beard. Provided I can actually do this tomorrow. I would visit your coffee shop. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Hyde should couple consult, but he does not. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I did say I might become a couples counselor, but I agree with what you all implied. I don't think I'm quite tactful enough for that. Are you looking to change careers, Hyde? He's bored of modeling. Finds it too impermanent, wants to leave a mark, wants to have fun. Just a very quick summary. Oh, I see. Well, is there any way you could make modeling fun again? I don't think so. Last time I had proper fun was maybe 20 years ago. God damn. What happened? What happened then? Our new leasing manager is named Mario. I wish you lived here and had to talk to him. I was modeling a capsule collection for a young designer, and she wanted to take her own picture. She got a studio, lugged the outfit there, found someone to do the makeup. Then she wiped out an old film camera and a proper relic. I hadn't seen one like since the 60s. My granddad had an old black and silver camera with 2 lenses. Was it something like that? Yep, exactly like that. Asked and answered. I do need a bow tie. I definitely need a bow tie, 100% Mama was. Yep, exactly like that. She said she preferred it because of the way it captured the light. You could tell him he says his name wrong, it would be epic. Oh my god. It's not that he says his name wrong, it's just the way I say it. And also because it was a slower experience. Something that would allow us to connect more. At first, I didn't think much of it. I started doing the usual posing, switching, posing some more. But something felt different. Then I realized what it was. Most of the time we were just talking. She only took a picture once in a few minutes, if that. Is that unusual? Yep, most fashion photographers take dozens of pictures in a row. I felt a bit sorry for her, to be honest. I thought she didn't know what she was doing and that she was wasting her money. But we had a great time and we got kind of friendly, I guess. Yo, Persian Air. Whoop. Thank you very much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. 2 months. That's your first ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway for this year. I really appreciate that, Persian. And that's actually your very first ticket ever. Thank you so much for that. Let me add you to my spreadsheet as my voice is slowly getting worse. Persian Air, your first ticket. Congratulations. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. There goes the voice. I know it's getting worse. We're gonna get the wheel spin after the day, by the way. But we had a great time and we kind of got friendly, I guess. Your poor voice, I know. But because at the end of it, she let me use up the remaining exposures. I fooled around, shot some random stuff, and one portrait of her. Then she suggested I come with her to a dark room, watch how she developed the pictures and how they came out. You did always have a fondness for dark places. Super warm water, lots of salt, don't drink, just gargle. Do that 3-4 times, you'll feel better. My throat doesn't actually hurt, Tessa. That's the interesting thing. I don't feel sick. My voice is just dead. Comes with the territory. But as for the pictures, well, they were gorgeous. First of all, I looked really like me. You know, a me I could recognize. But that's not even what stuck with me the most. It's the care she put into processing each frame, working each picture through the chemical bath, hanging them, drying them. It was like watching a magical ritual. Yo, Extra Source. What's up, Extra? How you doing? Welcome and thank you very much for the follow. And her portrait, when she saw it, she got a bit emotional. Are you a big Coffee Talk fan? She said she was used to being on the other side of the camera, and it was the first time she really liked a portrait someone took of her. I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kinds of tales, or to launch into soppy monologues, really. Just forget it. No, I think it's a beautiful story, and it gives me an idea. I think of another career for you. Please share, Lua. You love the first game? The first game is sick. I love the first game. I played it dressed the exact same way, just completely orange-haired, no purple beard. And now we're doing the second one now. It's been 2 years since I played. Yes. The first cough, Jero. Yes, a cigarette in a cafe. Please share, Lua. You'd be doing both of us a solid. It's getting worse. Hyde is a vampire, yes. Go on then. Well, maybe it's because I've looked at so many of them recently, but apparently film is making a big comeback for wedding pictures. It's what you said, it captures the light beautifully. And it's a more personal, slower approach. So if you really like Coffee Talk 1, honestly, extra, the second one is more of the same, so you'd probably really enjoy it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm sorry, I read extra sore, so my brain went, oh, someone coming for duo? Maybe you could try that. Whoa, who, me? No, the other vampire who's looking for a new line of work. I think you've got the wrong guy here, Lua. I know I'm disgustingly sentimental these days. Yo, Char. Yo, thank you very much for dropping a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. My goodness, Char, I really appreciate that. You only just followed on Tuesday when we did some crafting, and you already dropped 3 months in advance. Hopefully I don't disappoint you. We do all kinds of stuff here. All kinds of crafting, all kinds of gaming, so hopefully you keep coming back and you keep enjoying yourself. But let me get you your first ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. Give me a second. Let me add you my spreadsheet. There you go, first ticket in. I love your vibe, how could I not? Well, I appreciate that, Char. I know I'm disgustingly sentimental these days, but I'm not that far gone. Mom was for giving the sub. I'll get that in a second, Misty. Attending one wedding gives me cavities, let alone several per month. Ah, well, forget about it then. No, don't forget about it at all. It would be perfect for you. Come on, Hyde. I know you like to play strong and sarcastic, but you are sentimental, and you love to chat people up. You'd solve all the bridesmaids drama and offend the parents, but most importantly, you do something for those people that they'll never forget. They'll look at your pictures their whole lives. If that's not leaving a mark, I don't know what is. The second game looks awesome. I'm looking forward to playing it soon. Do it extra. You're assuming they won't get divorced. I don't know if this is the right topic for Miss Lua. Oh my god. It's alright. I know some marriages end in divorce, but that doesn't change anything. Does it? Whether a marriage lasts for a few months or several decades, the wedding is still an unforgettable moment in someone's life. Misty, that is you got the big ticket, so that's your 11th ticket this year. Misty won the big ticket yesterday. Or on Tuesday, I mean. That career in the mafia is really looking up. You're hopeless. I'm falling asleep on my chair now, so I'm gonna head back. Do whatever you want, you thick-skulled vampire. Just don't stay out too late, okay? Yeah, alright. That's my cue as well. I have some thinking to do. Maybe some talking. Thanks again, Hyde, and good luck. I hope your next adventure is a good one. It will be. Good night, Lua. Good night, Duo. See you later. Good night, you two. No, Duo. That was a gifted ticket, not a redeem. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was for Mama Wiz. My bad. It's for Mama Wiz. My bad. You still have 10 then. Mama Wiz has their second ticket now. Here we go again. Last one sitting. Indeed, proper night owls. You didn't say anything about that wedding photography idea. It's ridiculous, right? It's not for me to say, but I wouldn't call it ridiculous. It sounds like you enjoy the whole film photography experience. And you do like being around people, don't you? The photographer of my mom's wedding was not good? Oh, really? That sucks. That sucks, Iona. So how can you run this place when you sell 3 or 4 cups per day? I think I don't even think I charge people for coffee, Iona. I do sometimes, but I'm not a romantic. People get married. They think they're taking a first step into forever. Well, there's no such thing as forever. Everyone ends up disappointed in some way, and then next thing you know, I don't want to sound too depressing. So I don't believe in love. Of course I do, but only... So you don't believe in love? Of course I do, but only in a certain kind. You can choose to keep supporting someone to enjoy their company. And you can do that for years with friends, family, lovers. But at the end of the day, you're still you and a separate person. And you're still them, and they're still them. There's no two souls becoming one, not really. I'd know. The one time I tried, it really didn't work out. But do you regret trying? The music is amazing, extra. No, I guess not. The first one had amazing music too. It confirmed for me that marriage and the like, it's never going to be my thing. And there's freedom in knowing that about myself. It's given me space to build other relationships that work much better. But at the same time, when I see people who believe it, people who walk into it, willing to share their lives so closely, even if for most of them, it won't pan out, there's something beautiful there. Like watching a butterfly fly too close to a flame, or a flower bloom like it will never wilt. Well, in my case, I singed off my wings, but I'm still here. And on that day, for that minute when I said we'd be together forever, I meant it. I sure felt alive. If you know all that, then you must also know it's something worth celebrating, and something worth helping other people celebrate. You're a tricky one, Duo, and I'm too tired to fight your logic, which means it's time for me to head back. Of course, Mr. Hyde, and I meant to say, I appreciate your one-to-one chats. I hope you can keep providing you, I hope we can keep providing you with a comfortable space here. Oh, it's plenty comfortable for sure. Besides, well, it all boils down to this, doesn't it? The way time passes for me is very different from anyone else I know. Thank goodness, Gala's from a long-living species. But even then, he'll grow old before I do eventually. The world will change 100 times, technologies will die out, new technologies will come. I will feel again the way I feel now in a century, maybe two. And Lua and Gala won't be around to give me advice. The world won't wait for me. But you will. Am I right, Duo? That is very perceptive of you, Mr. Hyde. Hey, you've grown to know me quite well. It's only fair that I know you a little in return. I suppose that's true. So anyways, I'm looking forward to that, to continue our story. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes, there's always going to be someone who's rooting for me. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Hyde. We will make sure it's not misplaced. I know you will. And on that note, I guess I'm going to go browse for some film cameras. What's the worst that can happen? Indeed. Take care of yourself, friend. And you as well. Off he goes. Apparently I never age, Maggie. I'm an alien after all. The world won't wait for you, Mr. Hyde, but some of us will. That's it. Galaxy Minty, I made that. Coffee Talk Part 397 coming in 3055, imagine.